Manticore page. There we go. Lovely. Everybody's in the game.
Yeah. I see ads for Apex Legends.
Wait, what? Oh, the
You got
stupid
an ad
ads.
for Apex?
Yeah.
Yeah. True ads.
Wow, Apex Legends still giving ads, huh? How cool. Bleh.
Why would anyone want to play that?
My fucking old computer couldn't handle it streaming. Don't know about this one. I probably can't handle it
And you
streaming.
got immediately cursed.
What?
Huh?
You got immediately cursed.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Graceful.
I spent the last two Well, no, not the last two. Oh, and the dragon's being bred too. So while the dragon's being bred, let me just fix this then. Real fun.
Get bread.
Wee. Lovely. You've done this. You guys are monsters.
Yeah.
Love it.
Don't worry, we're just
Here we
gonna
go.
be interacting with a whole bunch of haunts.
Ghost!
Remember, as a preface, remember haunts are not necessarily ghosts. They're not creatures. You can't just punch them in the face and be done with it. You actually have to find a method to exorcise them.
Come on, Ian, go over there and kick her ass.
I suggest ghost touch dumbbells. Get a lot of extra.
Lucia, you got your sound alerts on?
You know, I do. You got a point with that. I keep forgetting to swap them.
Alright, now mommy daddy button.
You know.
Welcome back to Ghosts and Gunslingers Part 2, The Electric Boogaloo.
I do like that sound on it, though. I love Fat Bastard. He's so dumb. It's great.
Get in my belly.
It wasn't that. It was him getting punched in the nuts.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying, that's one of my favorite quotes from him.
Yeah. There we go.
I'll
The,
get
the
you,
haunts
babe.
don't count as creatures at all.
Haunts are not creatures at all. They don't have a stat block.
They are considered traps by all
They're
accounts.
considered hazards in which
Hazards, yeah.
they affect an area and they can spawn a number of hazards depending on their CR and depending on the location, etc., etc.
So respectful prey does not work.
Spectral prey does not work in terms of like I should say in interacting with them like a normal creature, but for the sake of trying to talk to the haunt in the first place, if you can draw it out, I'll say sure, why not? Because let's see, respectful.
The annoying part is that we have to go around being social, learn about these haunts and what may have killed them and or their things be, try to give them a good last happy moment or whatever, and then throw fucking ghost salt in their face and say, "Go away." Shoo.
So,
Does it-
like
well, if,
President.
if respectful prey can work, we can actually talk to them, possibly.
You know, if you got
remember-
necro.
Oh, that's where
Yeah.
you come in.
Oh, I'm not the respectful prey.
Well,
You're the prey,
was
not
gonna
me.
Well, spectral prey doesn't require you to speak their language in order to change their attitude. However, I mean, you will still have to speak their language and talk to them.
Also, how do you change the attitude of something that can't technically have an attitude rating to you because it's a hazard?
Because GM can just say they treat you better.
Well, here you go. We got a 20
Oh.
vibe. Let's do this. We're vibing.
We're good.
We be vibing?
We be vibing.
We be vibing.
So where's Catcher? I need to punch her. we be vibing. Just deck her in the side of the head.
No. We don't talk about Bruno.
God damn it, that's still stuck in your head.
It's a good song.
Sure.
I'll give it about a 5 out of 10.
5 out of
Strictly
10.
average. Good job, kiddo.
You like Bruno. He was such a goober.
Anywho, we're not talking about that. We're in game.
Anyway, that's also not something we can afford to talk about.
Huh?
we can't pay for royalties.
It. Wow.
Look, if Disney wants to copyright my melodious voice, I'll take a fucking record deal.
You know.
Anyhow. So, welcome to Ghosts and Gunslingers 2 Electric Boogaloo. We just got back from, well, mostly fucking around in Bradford. We tried way too hard to handle mold and failed. Then had to call upon NPCs to,
We fight ghosts, not mold.
what about ghost mold? You ever think mold has a
then,
soul?
then we got it.
Yeah, if it's undead, I can take care of it.
Yeah.
Got it. Maybe. Probably not.
Fucking, I'll throw spore zombies at you. Then you guys are gonna fucking cry because they're count as plants, not or undead.
Hey, all I'm hearing is bullets work all the same. I don't give a shit.
Anywho. But yeah, mostly screwed around Bradford, had lots of character development. We interacted with the ZPCI, the Zombie Pest Control Incorporated. Turns out that there's a deserter that stole a lot of magical equipment and headed over to George's Spring, and the MPs were after him.
Well, not our problem. We're
not
humble
our
ghost. We're humble ghost
But,
hunting folk. I don't know what you want from us.
We hunt the dead, not the living.
Yeah, when he dies, then come talk to us. When he dies and sticks around, then come talk to us.
No. You guys are just gonna dig him up and punch his corpse.
They paid us 50 gold to go and punch the dead guy. They didn't say he was undead.
Yeah.
You
But,
know? It works
not
for me.
too much to really say, just everybody enjoying themselves, having a good time, interacting with each other's characters. And we got a new mission heading on over to Willowbend, in which the town has turned into something of a ghost town, where there's a small little hub of people still doing stuff and hanging around, and travelers come and go. But,
Ooh, I like
the
stuff.
vast majority, huh?
I said, ooh, I like stuff and things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I like stuff and things.
Wait, the way you said that, you didn't pause.
Huh? What are you
Stuff
talking
and things, not
Yeah,
stuff
stuff
and
and
things.
things.
No, wait.
about? Stuff and things.
Wait.
Don't worry about it.
God damn it.
Alright. Anywho. But the rest of the town is a ghost town, which people have always kind of had their suspicions about. But eventually, their suspicions had been confirmed when somebody got hurt in one of the houses, saw some shit, and confirmed there are indeed haunts hanging around.
Yeah, so when do we hire like a little tiefling to just act as our ghost detector at some point?
Well, first of all, they have to actually roll that ability on the chart, so that's fantastically rare because that's an actual 1d100 roll.
Let me go make 1,000 different tiefling NPCs for cohorts and pick the one that gets it. Okay.
Hold on, let me just go over to the other campaign
Yeah.
and transfer somebody over.
Yeah, easy.
Sorry, Baji.
Kids being stolen.
But anyway, excuse me. What was I gonna say?
Unique trait. I see dead people.
I see dead people.
You know.
For those of you who don't know, in Twitch, in Pathfinder, Tiefling do have an alternate racial ability where they can choose to roll on a 1d100 chart. One of those rolls is the ability to constantly and always see ethereal creatures, which is practically useless 99% of the time until it's suddenly incredibly important.
You know, when somebody decides to be ethereal or ghosts or that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's selectively useful, but when it is,
Yeah, like I said.
Clutch.
It's as
It's
useful.
totally
It's as
useless.
useful as a merfolk in a desert with only one lake in it. You know.
In that lake, it's freaking great. But nowhere else, though.
You see a crime happening 100 feet away off the shores of your lake. Hey, you come over here and do that. I'll fucking kick your ass.
welcome to a Family Guy joke.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
If any. You guys eventually arrive after traveling all along your way.
Oh my god. I gotta zoom out a lot.
Yeah.
Map is very upscaled.
Very upscale, yes
Yo,
indeed.
I feel like a mouse in a giant town.
So, Citra?
I mean, everything's bigger in the Feywild.
Uh,
Wow, wow.
but anywho, so as you guys all roll and mosey on into town, I don't have a cart for you guys, but yes, you guys do have a cart and a horse that you guys well, not horse, Yogi. You guys are pulled by Yogi. Uh, but you roll into town. You see the front is quite literally a small little bustling area with about maybe a little under 15 to 20 large houses, which most of them are like very big warehouses. You can see carts going in and out. As you can see, it's very obviously some kind of trader's hub, and a couple of stalls are set up. People hawking off whatever uh, produce and other items of goods that they have. Lots of standing around faces and things like that. But in terms of anything, you don't see all too much else. Like in terms of residents, you get a feeling that people are merely using this place as a local junction. As you kind of like look on out, and you can literally see the town slowly dying as just beyond all this regularly beaten down pathing and the populace. Uh, Quite literally, it just jumps to wide open spaces, cracked land, and farmsteads that are totally untended to, and just sprawls out in long, winding dirt roads in unkept plantation areas, and scattering as far as the eye can see, just little farmstead houses and things like that are just gray, black, falling in on themselves, and just yeah, totally unused.
Huh. So this is what happens when a town's built in a horrible spot for travel.
Yep.
Or
Gosh,
more like
that
it's
sucks.
where the train tracks don't go, at least.
Yep.
Uh, but just to do, if anything, uh, as Mordecai, you'd know because Father Patel would trust you with the actual letter of the job. Uh, that your client is excuse me, the mayor of the town, uh, who who would live in this building, and is currently the main head of the traders, uh, way station, as they call it. He's the one who operates and keeps tracks of all the sales of goods and everybody coming and going.
Okay, so I believe we have to go to that giant house over there. You know, the thing that's 20 million times their size.
Okay.
Because,
So just like, like
we
look for,
apparently seem to be in a giant town. Look at all these homes. They're huge.
I
well,
mean,
they're
what
not
is it?
homes,
Even the
they're
carts.
businesses and things like that. Yeah.
You know? Listen, it don't look like just business. Some of these look like fucking homes, and they're fucking map. This map is so upscaled. I feel like a mini person in a giant town.
Well, I mean,
Get used to
at
it.
This
first
is exactly what a town would normally be.
well, I was
Yeah.
gonna say at first I kept you know I wanted it to be a little more scale because I'm like, oh, there's actual wagons. So now I can, scale down a person to the size of what it would be in relation to the wagon. Whereas the other one is like, I don't care enough.
Okay, well, let's go on over to the mayor's home and talk about these haunts and see if they have any information for us. And Priscilla's already running on off. Okay, fair enough.
Well, you said let's go,
I
so let's
know.
go.
Just didn't expect you to run that fast ahead. I'm surprised you're full of energy. It's the coffee, isn't it?
I'm still riding the coffee high. Yeah.
Remind me, why does she have coffee?
Death.
Have you seen how she looks like when she wakes up?
Hey,
She just like looks on over and says,
everyone's beautiful in their own way. Just not
Just
her in the
not that.
morning.
She looks
She's
like a
like,
real
"Oh."
worshiper of death in the morning.
uh,
I don't see a difference from when I wake up and when I go to bed.
That's because of your fur.
I mean, you know how hard it is to keep it kept?
I mean,
Yeah.
kind
Oh,
of. I
for
mean,
nothing. You don't know what it's like to get gum out of feathers.
that
Just
I
look,
do know.
just looks at him and says, easier than technically. No, that is much easier than fur. Wait, what? All you have to do is preen out the few feathers. You're fine. You have to actually snip the hair when it comes to fur and hair.
No. By the way, yes, these are stairs.
Are they? I
Are
can't
they?
tell. Fucking, it's hard to tell.
I thought these were letters.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, it says cartographer.
Boo. But yes, the reclusive cartographer. Great Mac maker. On Patreon. Paid them money.
Makes maps made for giants. Fair enough.
Yeah. But anyway. So, as you go on in, you would see that, well, it appears to be some kind of large, I guess, what you would expect from on the more business side of a guild. As you walk on in, you see dozens of people at desks, just kind of you know, typing away at typewriters, filling out forms and stamping things and compiling together and yelling across the room as they transfer documents and things like that. They appear to be very busy. Uh, although one well, what you assume to be a secretary is a small-looking domestic. What the fuck did I call it? Canis
Dome-
domesticus. Yeah, there you go.
Canis.
The
Okay.
yes.
I
What?
was trying to figure out what you're trying to say. You were just saying domesticus, domestic, and I was like, what's going on?
Atticus,
Okay.
what are we doing with swords?
Out of here. So there's a wiener dog.
Well, no, they're not wiener dogs. They're just domestic dogs.
Okay, so dash
we
hound.
have, give me a second.
A Yorkshire Terrier.
Yeah,
You know what? I wanted to be one of the mop head dogs.
mop head dogs.
Yeah, just be all moppy.
Yeah.
Just
can't
like
have-
got a bunch of fluff they can hardly ever see. They gotta like pull their hair back to actually see things.
What about those super wrinkly Chinese fighting dogs?
Meh.
I mean, I guess.
I guess that is a dog. Are you sure it's not a rat?
I'm quite certain it's not right. Actually, I believe, just see if I could find the picture.
No, it's not a Chihuahua.
They are they are a Pomeranian.
Oh, neat.
On the little countertop
Oh, right,
of
they're a pony.
the second, yes,
Oh, God.
Pomeranian. On top of the little desk that they have, see a little name tag on it which says Isabel. This
Oh my
Canis
God.
domesticus looks
Why?
yeah, this Canis domesticus looks incredibly haggard and tired. You see that she has bags under her eyes, and you could Father Mordecai, you could smell the distinct tinge of whiskey on her as you see that she monotonously moves around papers, stamps them in a very rigid and well just beaten and tired manner. Like she's done this specific motion a million times before. In the back of her eyes, you can tell that she has a glazed look, and all of her job has been committed to muscle memory. She's not actually thinking about any of this.
Yo, Animal Crossing be hitting different right now.
What, you want a cat?
With the mayor.
Fuck, dude. She's dying on the inside. Well, hello there. I see we've come to hunt the dead, but the dead's also sitting right in front of us. How you
She's
doing?
like she just kind of like blinks a bit. She's like, huh? Oh. Hi there, welcome to Willowden's trading post. How can I help you?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Automated response, lovely. Anywho, so where's the mayor?
She looks on over and says, Oh, yeah. Well, Ismuth, she's like kind of points down the way, and she's like, I don't know if he wants to talk to anybody. He's usually pretty angry.
Well, we're here to help deal with his haunt problem. So
Oh, so you're the exorcist. Okay, give me a moment. She
Kind of
just
figured
kind of
his
like
name would be Tom.
just kind of like reaches on
no, no,
over
no. The
to a
the Nooks run the place, but they're not the mayor.
like reaches on over to a drawer of the desk, pulls out a small little slab with arcane runes, and just pokes
Prairie
it. You
grumbles.
see the runes light up. She says, Mayor Innsmouth, he's the exorcist right here. To which immediately you see her recoil as y- well, you don't hear anything because it is telepathic message, but she appears to be just well, kind of quivering at someone well, telepathically screaming at her. To which she just lifts her finger, or waits until they're done, lifts her finger off the tab, but looks on over and says, "You can go on in."
Is it okay to go in?
No,
Mordecai just shrugs
Is
and.
it safe?
What? You guys all afraid of one man? I'm sure things will be fine. Or woman. Or anything. Mayor. Mayor. You know what? Just mayor. Title. There you go.
be careful of his temper.
Yeah.
So
You,
what
Don't
sets
worry,
him
I'm
off?
great on tempers.
Yeah,
People
Seville,
don't
why
get
don't you
mad
sit
at
out
me at
here?
all.
Seville, why don't you go sit with Yogi?
wow. In the
No.
child's corner. Yeah, Mordecai just shakes his head. Well, you look like you got plenty of problems, so yeah, I'll just head on in. I don't want to. I don't want to bother. I don't know what to say to this woman. She's practically undead already.
He just kind of blinks a bit, says, "All right."
So,
It's she turns back to her work, and you can immediately see that she returns back to the muscle memory position and just goes on flipping through papers, stamping, uh, the little ledgers and things like that. By the way, here's a good little picture.
oh God.
I'll use for her.
You
Here's,
know, I'm about to see a very worn Isabella. You know,
she's still kind of
you know that's not worn. There's nothing worn about that. There's nothing with dread or just overworked look to that.
He looks tired.
Oh, not
but
even no bags under her eyes or anything. Just looks like just huff. That's it. So, oh well.
It looks like she just got broken up with.
wow.
Lay that on her.
Fucking boom.
Just saying.
You
But
know.
anywho, do keep in mind the Canis domesticus are universally small size categories. So as you guys walk along
I thought the
and
city was
behind,
big for me.
well, I was gonna say behind the desk, you immediately see that her little office chair is like pumped up all the way to the max, and she has a book under her feet as well.
Himiko is looking back and forth between Kiki and Isabel.
Kiki is still technically medium sized, so it's taller.
Yeah, but you just
Hope you
kind
have
of
a better
sigh.
day.
You just sighs.
Enjoy your Irish coffee.
What's an Irish?
You'll know
He,
when you're older.
he looks on over and says, "A man by the name of Jack Daniels."
Oh, he's the one that helped the nun out whenever I talk too much.
Oh my God! What the fuck is wrong with you, Seville?
You
What
know,
the
I'm
fuck?
not surprised, Seville.
I like to think Mordecai just stops for a moment, just turns around and looks at him like, gives the what the fuck face, and then just,
He says,
and then heads to the mayor's office. Just nope.
whenever I talk too much, she said she needed to talk to Jack Daniels.
You know, I'm not surprised she would follow Mordecai inside the office.
Yeah,
Wow.
Kiki's just gonna follow him.
And she had a friend also vying for attention by the name of Captain Morgan.
Don't forget
No,
Jim.
that was the priest.
Oh my God.
Don't forget about Jim.
Yeah, this
Bean?
fucking,
Yep,
Or
that's
Astrid.
the one.
I'm fucking dying on the inside. Woo.
Well, Rubbing alcohol is for external pain. Drinking alcohol is for internal.
Hooray.
On to the office.
I mean, you can drink the rubbing alcohol. I don't suggest it, though.
Yep.
You like life? That's how to undo that.
It won't kill you right
And
away.
yet people try.
Yeah.
And you,
I've
as
seen
you
people
walk
try to
on,
get drunk off mouthwash before.
People will try and do it off a hand sanitizer.
Oh my god. That's dangerous. That's
that's
very...
not even the right type
No.
of alcohol.
No.
They try to cure COVID with hand sanitizer.
You see a
Anywho.
lot. You hear about a lot of weird shit when.
Florida. Florida. Florida.
No.
Florida.
No, mental institutions.
Also Florida.
Anywho, so as you guys walk on over to a small little office inside,
Florida.
immediately, well, actually, do you guys just open the door, knock on the door, or what?
Well, Mordecai is a rather polite person overall. He will knock on the door, but saying he's about to enter and then come on in.
As you knock on the door, you hear says, "Who's there?
You're,
You them
you're-
exorcists?
Yeah, sure. Us. Yes.
Alright, come on in.
Okay. He just opened the door.
Don't keep me waiting." As you open up the door, well, some of you might be shocked to see,
It's
well,
is this,
the mayor,
it's gonna be
Mayor
a short...
Insmith, a small,
Yeah.
short-looking gnome, who wears a pure white suit and has a surprisingly human complexion, with had it not been for the beard, the strongest jaw you have ever seen. Man looks like he could chew glass and spit out diamonds. As he kind of like looks on over, you see he has a permanent scowl on his face and says, "So, you are the fools who picked up on my message."
I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't call
Just
us fools,
kinda-
but yes, we're here.
Just kind of gestures and says, "Well, sit on down." As he kind of like points around, you notice there's aren't enough chairs. There's only about 3 for the 5 of you.
Himiko would just lean up on the wall.
I'll grab a chair.
Priscilla would waste no time and pick up a chair.
Kiki
Okay.
grabs another chair.
And...
Hill follows after and picks
You
up
know,
the chair.
there you go.
That's all right.
Mordecai just stands there staring sternly at the guy with his resting bitch face.
This guy kind of
Back
like
of
looks on.
Himiko's head, it's gonna be a stare off.
The man looks on over and says, "So, I want to keep this short, sweet, and if you have any questions, save them for my accountant. I hired you to clear on out the haunts and whatever spooky ghosties are out in the rest of the town. As you know, it's kind of been left unguarded, unkept to. Well, what can you do when 70% of the population just ups and leaves? I have better jobs elsewhere. The only thing we got here is a great hub, and that's what that matters for. All the traders coming in and out. That's what we keep. That's our only income right now. That's where the money's coming from, and that's where it's gonna keep going to. I ain't got no time for what's left of the town. I just want whatever hazard's there to stay there or be gone. If it keeps encroaching like this, well, it's gonna be a problem for everyone. Especially for all them traders who hang out for the night and the kids go poking around. Dumbass kids." He shakes his head and says, "It's your job to go on out there and, well, get them on off. I don't know too much about these haunts, but I know they're really personal and whatnot." So, he just kind of gestures out the office and says, "Need access to public records, they're there. Any questions?"
What do I do with the chair?
You
Hey,
sit-
he literally grabbed the chair. God fucking damn it.
Okay. He like looks up and says, "Put that down and sit in it. That's what you do."
I'm sorry, you're going to have to excuse him. He's a little, I don't know.
When you hired us, you also hired
Blame
special
the
forces,
fortunes.
apparently.
Blame the
I didn't
fortune.
sign up for that one.
Yeah, I know
He
you
looks
didn't.
on over and says, well, if I'm going to have to excuse him, he looks on over and says, you're excused. Get out.
Wow.
He points to the door.
Anywho, although from the sounds of it, there isn't really much more that has to be said, is there? So, the haunts are in the the district that's dilapidated. Then, so
He just nods.
we just need to
Thanks.
know about who lived in those places and use the registry then over time.
He just nods. Sounds like you know what you're doing. Any other questions?
Does anyone know? Is there anyone in town that knows a lot about them?
I don't know about it a lot, but the guys who got attacked by one, they're still in town. They're waiting on another traveling group from their guild, and they're gonna daisy chain that on to the rest of the frontier.
Huh?
They'll still be here for another, I want to say, 3 days.
Well, good a place to start as any to ask where they were attacked at. So,
He just nods.
I assume you want
That's
us out of your
all.
hair right now, then.
Unless you got any reason to stay.
None that I can
Just
think of.
just need to know where the group is that got attacked, I guess.
He just nods and says, "You'll want to go over to the Red Hortons trading post. It's the one with the red top and the red and blue little overhangs. Boop, over here."
Okay.
As y'all get up and begin to head on off, unless you have any other things you want to say to him.
And so Bill puts down the chair.
Wait, you still hadn't? God damn it.
You do see that there is on your way out, all of you would see that there's a little, kind of like a rolling service cart with a large, pot of coffee and a little serving bowl with a dozen small instant packs of coffee, tea, and whatever have you. And another bowl with a couple of mints and candies. Priscilla reaches on over and picks up a small bag of coffee and pockets it.
Kiki will grab one of the candies and just, unwrap it and throw it in throw it in his mouth.
Yeah, even you,
I
even
played
you,
For over a year. I got
even you call him a she.
As you pop it on
Wee.
in, it appears to be some kind of butterscotch, but not like the sweet flavored one. It's like the old people candy that just tastes like the weird old style flavors like molasses and whatnot. It's technically sweet, but it's in, well, I don't know how to explain it. It's an old people's candy. It tastes off.
It's like they got it when they were a kid.
Yeah, you want, yeah, sure. That's a good explanation.
Wow. But,
It's not bad, but it's not what you expected.
as we head on out, Mordecai will stop and just glance over at the secretary lady.
You see that she is totally glass-eyed again and, muscle memoried. She doesn't really seem to acknowledge your approach until you're basically at the edge of her.
Well, no, he just stops
Her
and
desk.
just looks at her for a moment, and then just thank you for your service then with dealing with that. Then he'll head on out.
Without missing a beat, she just looks up and says, "Oh, of course. Wait, you don't need to use registry?"
Not right now, not until we figure out what's going on. But we'll definitely be back to look at it.
Okay.
Because we need to figure out
Hope
who
you have
the
a
haunts
better
may or
day.
may not be first and where their locations are. So, hope you have a better day, if only. As they're leaving, Mordecai just kind of would just kind of lean close to the villain and say, "I think the only time she's going to have a better day is if by some random chance something falls out of the sky onto that man. Anywho.
Don't give Seville any ideas.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait,
He can
what?
fly.
That's not nah, never mind. It's not, never mind. Nope.
It's Seville.
He's going to try to cheer them up.
That's not, okay. Seville is also knows not to kill a person by landing on them. That's, no.
No, I was saying he would drop something.
Anywho, oh my god.
Would that make
Yeah.
them feel better?
No.
Not the person in particular. I've taken one brick to the head. That's enough. Even I know. No more falling things.
Just one brick to the head.
Yeah. Fucking faulty goddamn building code.
I heard of a guy who got an anvil dropped in his head. Apparently, doing a blacksmith shop on the second floor was a bad idea.
Oh, gee, I think. Oh, it's almost like a forge is like 800 pounds or something or more.
Unless that building is made of stone, I don't think that's gonna hold. At least, in old-timey, old-fashioned buildings.
You know?
But anywho, so you guys make your way on out.
We're heading on our way to the little meeting point, then the Red Horton or whatever it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We can at least question where the person got attacked. So.
And what they were doing.
And
You
what
know,
they
they
saw,
loved
what
it.
hit them. True.
Again, she would, as I said, anytime they're going anywhere, give them the heal command.
I have to keep referencing that.
Heal.
I just want to make sure.
I didn't know he could heal people.
Yeah, damn, dude. Give him a heal check.
Kapoo.
I would like his other class to be Medic Rogue, please.
Medic Rogue Bear.
Medic Rogue Bear. Rogie Bear!
Rogie
I'm a barbarian, just like you.
Rogie
So
Bear.
I'm never gonna
Die!
Anywho.
What are you gonna play, your brother? No, your brother. What?
Oh, mama.
So, as you guys head on in, you'll see that it, well, like I said, it appears to be some kind of big trading hub that where large-scale caravans are, walked on in, unloaded, reloaded, repaired, and otherwise. And, there's a dozen-man team, working around, and a smaller group that are just cataloging everything. The whole place seems very busy, and you don't want to. Feels like just standing around, you're already in the way without actually doing anything.
You probably are.
Mordecai doesn't care. He just gives his usual glare. It's not like they'll have to go around him anyway. They don't want to bother him.
But, you guys quickly
Bother
walk
being
off.
careful with
cry
a
of the
bear
spare
either.
child.
Yeah. You guys quickly walk on off over to where there appears to be some kind of service front desk type thing, in which you'll see that there is something of a line of various traders, carrying their little ledgers and things like, reporting in and out. You see there's job boards and things going on, and some kind of I hesitate to call it a lounge area, but there's a large group area where a bunch of what you assume to be the rest of these trading parties just hanging around, relaxing, eating, and kind of drinking off to the side. They do have a serviced bar there as well. But anywho, I assume you guys just head up to the registry, or do you guys want to go over to the lounge and just start asking specific or the individuals?
I mean, I can check the registry. If they're not at their rooms, then we can ask them in the lounge. That's fine. Both way works.
Uh,
If somebody
So-
wants to check the lounge, that's on them first.
like a civilized person, Mordecai waits in line.
Yep.
What did the rest of you guys do? You ignore civilized basic rules, or
Listen, I'm old. I can wait all day. I don't care.
Priscilla waits in line with Mordecai.
Mm.
As you look on over to the
I'll,
lounge
I'll
area.
sit in the lounge. I won't. I don't think I'll do much. I'll sit there and kind of.
Okay, you'll just sit there.
for
Maybe,
now.
you look-
you know, you could gossip. Yeah, maybe hear about anyone talk about any haunts and stuff.
Yeah.
True. Otherwise, so.
Himiko would go over to the lounge area.
As you head over to the lounge area, you can see that the vast majority of these traders, you know, appear to fall into some basic groups. Either some of these mercenaries and other kind of escorts for these groups. Some of these are very obviously some kind of drinking buddies or good friends that are just laughing up a storm, and then small families in which you'd see mostly the women and children just kind of huddled around playing with their toys, or failing to keep track of their children, who get a little bit more rambunctious and things of the like. But anyhow,
One of them sees Mordecai and starts crying.
Wow. No, why?
Wouldn't be surprised.
There's gonna be a time where I'm gonna just have to carry candy on me to hopefully stop kids from screaming at me. What's going on? Why
They're
is it
probably
my
looking
face?
at Kiki like, you're the same size as me.
Why? Why? What is it? The face? What?
it's always been your face.
Ah. What? They say people like dogs. Why is everyone always afraid when they look at them?
You ever heard of resting bitch face?
No, it's not her. Shut up. You're a bitch.
He's like, I do not look like a woman.
No, I was saying it's resting murderer face.
What? I'm not a murderer.
I have yet to kill anything that wasn't already dead.
Yeah, exactly. I make the undead dead. That's it. That's not murder.
Anyhow.
That's just reclaiming what needs to be reclaimed.
So the two of you are just gonna hang around. Himiko and
Sorry, but
Kiki.
I can't help but think, what do you do for a living? I'm repo man. Oh, what do you repo? Boats, cars, lives.
Undead souls.
Yeah.
Jeez.
The two of you, please roll me perception. Or take your passive. Well, you still roll, but
By the way, I'm
passive.
gonna have it on the character screen since we're not doing anything on the map really. So
That's fine.
yeah. So,
Look at that. I rolled my passive.
Alright.
I rolled better than my passive.
As the two of you are just kind of hanging around, listening in, you would kind of passively hear on over the groups that are chatting amongst themselves. Nothing cosmically important coming from the mercenaries. Most of them just complaining about when they're getting paid, and how much longer do they have to keep on going. Complaining that their jobs are infinitely harder now that certain areas are just straight up blocked off, and it's a toss up on whether or not they want to face that kind of danger or just lose out on those paychecks. But excuse me, from the drinking hall, where you can assume a lot of good timey buddies. Nothing cosmically important. Most of them just batting about their daily lives and shit talking and making jokes at each other.
Are any of them playing cards?
God damn it.
Sure, why not?
Here we go.
But what I was going to say, with Kiki, from the lounge area where there are mostly the what you assume to be small little families. Most of them kind of worryingly talking to their kids. Some of them asking if they could play outside, with the parents usually saying like, "Okay, but stay where I can see you," or stay out in the streets and well out of the way from the carts. Don't go over to the the ghost town area. And that place is pretty dangerous. But in passing conversation, you would hear one of them calling up, or asking him to another, and says, uh, something about how is uh, one of their children doing? Uh, and one of them says he's still pretty rattled after what he saw, and the marks aren't going away, but he doesn't appear to be harmed or anything.
Kiki would, I think, walk over after hearing that. Be like, so did one of your kids go to the haunted area?
He just like kind of like look on over and says, excuse us?
Yeah, he just
Oh,
butt into people's
I,
conversations.
I'm I'm here to help exercise those haunts.
They kind of like casually look you up and down.
Hi, I'm Lil Burb.
Have a good
Okay.
day. I'm just trying to gather information about them.
They're just like, yeah, our kid Nikolai, went over there a little under a week ago, and, well, he got almost strangled by, a tree. Kind of just animated and started attacking.
Could have beat your ass, kid.
What time of the day did he go over?
Sometime, well, around midday-ish. Why?
Just trying to figure out when that they're hunting, because a lot of hunts like to do it more at night.
Just kind of shrug. They're like, well, from what we've heard, that this is the first actual attack in a long string of hauntings.
So where's the tree exactly at?
He just got a gesture and says, "Oh, heck, out there somewhere." I remember the locals called it the Hangsman tree, but well, I wouldn't know.
Well, that's
All he knows that he eventually broke free and came back with all these scars on his limbs, where the
limbs.
tough roots bit into his flesh.
Limbs.
Okay.
They just kind of like look on over to Seville, glaring.
The fuck is wrong with you? God damn it.
I'm sorry, my wife and I could use a little privacy.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you for the information. And Kiki will walk back to sit down.
You
Never
know.
Mordecai, you'd get to the front of the register.
Okay, let's look up this name of the group we were looking for.
As you look on around, you'd see that the specific caravan group was group registry 13B, and it's run by a man named Bartholomew Toes.
Bartholomew Toes!
TOS, not toes on your feet.
Toss.
Toss. Bartholomew Toss instead of Toes. Okay.
Fine. TOWS. There.
Toes.
Better? Yeah, like the verb toes.
Like the towing company?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Not toes on your feet. I knew the second you're laughing, you're starting to think that.
His name is Toes. Why? Because he's got 6 toes on each foot.
No. He has 13 toes. 13 toes? Yeah. 7 on one foot, 4 on the other.
You know? Oh well. Also, I would like to let you know, your math did not add up. That was 11.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Okay. Just really confused there for a
Yes.
moment.
Yes. That was a joke.
Okay.
Anywho. So you get a short description of his group, which consists of a few mercenaries, a couple of hired hands, of course his wife and 3 children. it is reported that his eldest son, named Nikolai, was the one attacked and had been admitted for medical help in the last couple of days, but nothing else on the registry.
So he'll take note of the appearance of the people, and he'll mostly look around the place then at that point to see if he can find them. At least anyone in their descriptions.
Well, with your passive perception being 22, you can easily point them out. To which
It's 20. It's
immediately
23,
you
by the
see-
way, not 22. But it's not updated, so
Should have told me that.
you know. Meh.
Mm,
But anyway, as you look around, you would see, of course, you'd be able to point them out in the lounge area, and interpret this however you'd like. You'd see that they well, he's kind of leaned up to them, talking to them, and they're shooting a dirty look towards the villain, kind of turning their back.
Oh Lord.
Priscilla just sighs and says, "Okay."
Well, on the bright side, they found them before us, so we really didn't need to wait. On the bad side, they spoke to Seville. That didn't take long. That didn't take long. Well,
Fortunately, they found them before us. Unfortunately, they found them before us.
you know.
Basically,
Well, the fortunes found them before us. Oh shit, the fortunes found them before us. Ah, fuck. So Mordecai would just come on up, give a very polite bow, and just look to Kiki. So have you learned anything while we were looking up the registry?
Yeah, one of the kids went to, I guess the hangman's tree they call it, the locals call it, around midday and got attacked by it.
Okay, so
And they don't like their own puns.
what?
Just
You're
ignore
asking
him.
What's he saying?
Just ignore him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
well, I
ignore
don't
him.
want to ignore him. He is saying things, but what is the message here you're trying to get at, Seville?
Nothing important.
Oh, stop talking, Hunter.
Fair. Fair use of the stop talking Hunter there, Red. She just nods and says, okay, well, on the right side, that means we don't have to question, at least them. We can just go check out this hanging tree then.
Hangman tree.
The
Sure.
locals apparently would know more about where it's at exactly, but they didn't give us exact location.
Did you not say it was in the center of something? He said.
But,
You said
they
something.
just pointed there. It's somewhere. Very vague.
I would assume it's probably, if it's nicknamed that, probably the only tree with a noose in it.
it's probably a good chance that you could just look at certain trees and see which one of them has
Has
either rope
noose
still
marks.
hanging,
Yeah, rope
or
marks.
pinches in their branches.
Yeah,
where
rope
rope
marks.
would be
We could
tied.
just go outside and ask a local. And they can point
Or
out to us.
yes, we could ask a lot. You know what, Kiki? I'm giving this up to you. You can be the person to ask the locals. You're more of a person body.
Can I do it?
No.
No.
Yeah, right. You see Mordecai. He just kind of glances at you, and he just reaches over, sets a hand on Kiki's shoulder, sets a hand on your shoulder, and says, "You two got this. I have faith in you."
Whoa! Don't put me with him.
Himiko would look at Seville. We would have a better chance of Yogi asking than you.
Well,
Seville.
that's just rude. You know, give him a chance. Maybe he'll be able to do something. You never know.
Wait,
Well, that's not
wait.
fair.
Yeah.
No
I'm sorry, my
Wait,
paycheck is on the
wait.
line here.
I'll put down 5 gold on Yogi on this bet.
Why are we mad? Wait,
Put Yogi
What?
in the bay.
Wait, doesn't
hold
know
on.
what Wait,
She
why are
looks
we-
over at Kiki. We're taking bets?
Yes.
What?
What is? Hey, both of you, focus right now.
I'm sorry, I heard
want-
bets.
Seville will never grow if we don't let him try. Okay?
I know, but I want to see
Oh, I
if he
thought you
does
guys
better
were
than
just gonna
Yogi.
say no.
I'm not going to say no. I want you to be able to grow as a person and learn these things too. If we do everything for you, you're not going to learn anything. So, ergo, even if you fail, we got to let you try.
Can we have Yogi try too?
I'm pretty sure if you can find somebody who speaks Terran, sure, go nuts. There's probably a few of them in town.
Is anybody gonna put money down on Seville though?
You know what? I'll put 10 gold on Seville.
All right, I got 10 on Yogi.
I got 5
I,
on
I think
Yogi.
that he'll be able to get some information. I think he's got this. He is sociable when he tries, so I'll give him a tool. You got this.
I am.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
You got
talk to
this.
people.
Remember, the terms are who does a better job.
Well, that's to be determined because who knows what the job is.
Get the information and yeah.
He might find more. Yeah, that's true. So
Okay.
you're young and full of life, Seville. You got this. You're a people person, right? You grew up with the fortunes.
And therein lies the problem.
So Seville, go ahead.
Where should I start? Okay, so,
Nope, there's a phone call.
Okay, we'll start with Yogi.
Seville is going to start with this one. Hello there. How are you doing today?
The husband and wife just kind of like look over and say,
he moved over to a token.
"Oh,
as I
I'm
did
sorry.
on the screen. Yeah.
I didn't realize you're actually,
Yeah. So let me.
doing."
Let
Okay,
me
so
put back
you're
the name
asking
then.
around town now. Yes.
Yeah, we want to ask the
yes.
locals.
Yeah, which we
Just
probably
make
should have stated.
Anywho, so you go on up to one of the old vendor people. They go look over. They're like, "Hi,
How are you
can
doing today?
I interest you in any of my fine goods?" As he kind of like gestures, before him. You see that there's he appears to be selling various different kinds of tools, kits, and supplies. Basic things.
Oh, what do you recommend?
Well, what are you trying to do?
Get information.
Yeah, no.
He kind of like looks on over. He's like, I would recommend this I can
Money is the way to getting information. Just buy something, eh? He'll throw it in.
like looks on
Yeah.
over and says, I would recommend this bounty hunter's kit.
How much?
105 gold.
Oh my god.
He like opens it up and he says, it shows basic maps, caltrops, manacles, an average lock, a net, a sap, 10-foot chains, and
Get information literally by catching people. God damn it.
Not exactly what I meant. So I'm here. I'm part of the exorcists that are coming around to deal with the haunting problem.
just kind of thinks of it. Then he realizes you're here to interrogate him, and he's like,
Oh. That's gonna cost you.
well, if you're trying to get information out of me, I can suggest, as he kind of goes on over and picks here we are. The most expensive kit I've got, the tracker's kit, and lays it on down. As
You really gonna do this to a man of the cloth?
he looks that up and says, you asked for my suggestion. I suggest you buy this for 563 gold.
Yeah.
You see him just kind of peel his mouth into a grin.
While this is happening, Mordecai just asked Priscilla something.
Looks on over and she's like, I think we could find some.
Think about buying. I want to make sure you can actually answer the questions.
Himiko would lean closer to Yogi and whisper, "You got this."
One, when did this all start? Two, where's the hangman's tree? Three, has anyone else gotten hurt? And four, how's this town doing?
Whoops. Give me a second. Priscilla.
And Can you answer all those questions for me?
He just kind of nods. For a price.
You're you're not a very good man to the church, are you? That's sad.
He looks on over and says, if the church ever did anything for free, yeah. But since even you don't do that, seems like in order to grease the gears of this machine, they'd have to use well, gold seems to be a pretty good grease. Yeah, get the tumblers turned.
Alright, so the information I'm asking for isn't that big, so I'm not going to go for the full 500 gold. I'll just take a healer's kit.
Kind of like looks on over. Let's see how much.
50.
Looks on over and says, just shakes his head, clicks his tongue, and says, that's good for one question. As he, pushes that forward.
Wow, you're expensive, aren't you?
Everything
I
is.
think I'll be able to find my answer.
God, at that price, you could get 3 whores. I'm just kidding.
He looks on over and says,
I'm kidding!
You're gonna pay for it.
I'm kidding.
What is that? Maybe, that's
I'm
like a
kidding.
17 gold whore. Ew.
Wow, girl. By the way, 17 gold, are you fucking kidding me? That's more than people make in a month in this game. Fuck you.
1 gold is enough to make
That's
a month.
that's an entire. That's like 17
That's
months.
retirement money.
17's
Like,
worth.
are you kidding me?
No, not retirement. That is 17 months worth of paychecks on one broad. Are you kidding me? Fuck you.
Looks on over and says, first of all, dude, don't snort right into the mic. Secondly,
Sorry.
he looks on over and he's like, I have higher standards.
Also, I'm glad I didn't say it on a game before that. I was only kidding, but hey, let's go. Anywho, time to go looking for chocolates since this is unfolding.
No, it's not, because negotiation broke down right there.
Oh no, this is happening. They're going. I'm just gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Let's still go for the chocolates. Whatever happens here, happens here. This is fine. Not my problem.
What's that off?
Yeah. You
Well, that just crashed. How about I just wish you a good day and move on?
He just kind of grunts and says, I mean, that's all you're useful for.
Okay,
I'll
now
remember that when a haunt starts attacking you with a possessed tree.
Whoa.
And I'll remember who failed to do their damn job they're already getting paid for.
You know, I got a point there.
so I think it's Yogi's turn to pick someone to get information from.
You know, out of game, does Kiki speak Turon?
Yeah.
Okay. Himiko would look over at Kiki. So, yeah, just fill Yogi in on what we need to know.
I will tell Yogi that we need information about where the hangman tree is,
Yes.
and just
There's some
I
beef
need
jerky
him
on the line for you if you get it.
yeah. I'll buy him.
Tell him
some-
I'll give him the meat. Well, goddamn it!
Give
first
it-
off,
Oh, woo!
the meat.
You're gonna give Yogi the
He
meat, huh?
has the beef.
I see.
And yeah, that Himiko will give him some meat if he succeeds.
Lovely.
Some
Hi,
nice,
Sarah. Nice to see you. Hope you're well.
I know.
I have been babied. I have been small cursed. I blame you. Die, Poe. I blame Poe. No, I don't blame you. I blame Poe. Words. Words hard. English hard. Brain.
And we're seeing who's better at diplomacy, a bear or Hunter's character.
The bear or hunter.
We
Yeah.
have money on this. 2 people have money on the bear.
Mind you, I don't have the money to really waste on this. I'm fucking poor.
Okay, so I feel in
She would look over at Kiki. We need to find someone who speaks Turan, so...
Let's see.
I seriously thought Hunter could have used his charms to at least be like, "Hi, sir. Do you know where the hang tree might be?" But no. that never was the
Or roll
question.
any diplomacy check ever.
Honestly, there's a lot easier way to do this all, but I'm not telling them anything.
Yeah, oh, there's plenty of ways.
I'll tell Yogi, and let's see, what kind of, let's see, is that, I can't tell, let me zoom in. What do they look like?
That is dwarf tinker, dude.
Do dwarves usually speak Turan?
And
It's on their list and one of the most common ones I have, but they don't start with it.
your
Okay,
best
but
bet
there is,
actually is the secretary.
I know, but this is not, it's gotta be out here. It's more fun this way. I'll point Yogi at the dwarf. He might know, so gently ask him.
Himiko would bring him on over.
You could, I'll since I it would be boring if I as a DM would be talking to myself. It also kind of invalidate the bet. Well, can ask in his stead. So as you walk on over, the dwarf kind of like looks and says, "Ah, well, how can I help you, Miss?" And well, Bear, as he kind of gestures in front of him, he's like, "I have a wide variety of little widgets, gadgets, and other things. Well, that might be able to assist you. How can I
Yo,
help?"
Yogi would just kind of like take a seat on his rump and say, "Hangman tree where?"
Hey, the dwarf, I shall roll. Uh, since this is obviously an intelligence based
And all
let's
we
see,
hear is
dwarf. I was gonna say
mom.
I will
Fucking
roll
bear.
a I'll
Yay.
roll a 1d8 to represent the 7 languages that they pick as an alternative. If it's an 8, it's a re-roll. Uh, since most commoners, or not commoners, most NPCs have a proficiency stat of at least 16, I'll say he has 16 intel. So 3 intelligence. There is if I roll 1 to 3, he knows drawn. If anything else, then he doesn't.
Well, here comes the fact.
That's a
Oh,
reroll.
that's a reroll. I was about to say also, isn't he? If he's a trader, that means he probably has a decent amount of skill points. Does he not have one or two in linguistics just for making trades? By
Yeah,
theory.
that's a point. I'd
Fair
say
point.
another 2 points. So yeah, so 1 through 5. Sure.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Thank,
let's go.
So
thank you.
he
Yeah.
does know Tehran. He kind of like looks on over to
You're
Joey.
welcome.
He's like, hmm? uh, hangman tree. What do you need to know about the hangman tree?
Haunt, you're fixed.
Hmm. I mean, all right. Just kind of gestured and says it's somewhere in the uh on the far side of the ghost town. Nearby where the graveyard is.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kind of shrugs. He's like, okay.
The bear has gotten more of an answer already because he asked the legitimate question instead of saying how much money I gotta pay you to tell me stuff. Could just ask a question, dude. Fucking goddamn it.
You know,
Hunter never change. You're great.
Kiki goes over, sees Kai, just walks over, is like, well, you lost the bet.
I did. That's nothing new. But hey, the kid'll learn.
uh, Dev, what kind of wares does this gentleman have?
Lots of, like I said, lots of other, clockwork trinkets and gadgets. If you're looking for something particularly interesting, he does have a few sets of what you see as quote unquote power gloves. Mechanically speaking, they're just masterwork climbing gloves that give like +2 on climbs or acrobatics or whatever. But in terms of aesthetics, you'd see that they are little mechanically clockwork, uh, you know, design gloves with like exoskeletons on the inside the palms to like boost your grip strength. They would just give a small +2 on climb.
So like no meat or anything.
No, why would a tinkerer be selling
I
meat?
don't.
What?
I didn't hear what
Yeah.
you said he was. I'm sorry.
He said he
I
was a
repeated
tinkerer
it several
twice.
times. You're dumb.
Well, we've established this many times. Uh,
Lovely.
So yeah, she would just kind of like look at Yogi and notice that the conversation is over, and then return to the rest.
It looks over. It's like, you're not gonna bite. Okay.
We'll be back.
That's what they all say.
And scratch his head.
So Dev, is this guy selling chocolates?
Sure, why not?
Does he have you seen those chocolates with that has like a little bit of alcohol in the middle of it?
Oh yeah, no, I actually have a box of those somewhere in my closet from last year.
Is Hunter okay?
Is he?
Really
Hunter?
care.
No, I'm just because you left your character over at the stall, and yeah, I don't know if what you're doing. I don't know.
Forgot to drag him over.
If they have I'll ask if they have those little alcohol chocolates.
Sure. I look on over and says, I have a small
Oh, I don't want to
assortment
crowd
of a
this.
half.
Yeah, I don't want to crowd the mad stall, so I'm just gonna move back.
It's like, I got a little small assortment of a half dozen different kind of excuse me, little infusions. I got a sweet beer batter, little truffle. I have a little vodka pocket, and an orange peel control.
Do you have a variety pack?
That is it, right?
Uh,
All
then
those.
I'll get 2 variety packs. I want to get one as a gift and one for myself.
Sure. If your upkeep is covers at least 10 gold, you're fine.
Okay.
What is my cat's
So
upkeep?
you already have the
Here's
100
10
gold
gold.
upkeep, right? Yeah.
No, I have 10.
Oh.
I think most
Remember,
of us
you're-
are in the 10.
Oh, then you'd have to pay. Remember,
Oh.
your upkeep covers 1/10 of itself. You pay 10 gold per month. You're covered for 1 gold charges.
So how much is the chocolates?
Just do. The variety pack is 2 gold.
Okay, so I'll get 2 of those, so 4.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, no.
Priscilla would also, pay and get one. Wait. So,
Hey Kiki,
Yeah.
how'd he do? Did
We
we win?
won.
just kind of like looks on over and says, "Huh? Well, pay up, losers."
I think it's just Reverend. Reverend's the only one I think that bet on Seville.
Aye, that I did.
All right, yeah, I know everybody else paid on Yoki. Just
I had
still
10
looks
on
on
Yogi.
over. Still looks on over to Mordecai.
The kid'll do fine. He'll learn.
This is what happens when I tried to be diplomatic and
What do you mean try to be diplomatic? You didn't even try to roll a diplomacy check.
I didn't say I was good.
You fail all rolls you don't make.
But
You were trying to talk money to a guy. He's like, okay, I'll talk money.
so Mordecai will pull out the 10 gold and split it as you see it. Then I guess.
Priscilla didn't bet on anyone, did she?
No,
Nah,
she's not.
it was only you two.
So I bet 5. Himiko bet 10. So I think 6 should go to Himiko, 3 to me, and 1 to Yogi.
There you go. Give Yogi a coin.
Yogi will use that to buy your. We'll use your share to buy the meat, or at least some meat.
No.
No. You promised
yeah.
him. That's on
Yeah.
his own. That was his well-earned
promised
gold.
Yogi.
How
Yeah.
dare you? Yeah, you promised him
I
already.
think you gotta buy that.
Yeah.
Yogi can use that 1 gold for whatever
So.
he wants.
Sure.
Fair.
Which will honestly probably be more meat.
as you guys would
Hence her
notice,
thinking.
yeah. As you guys would notice, Mordecai's coin pouch is fucking tiny. There's
When
nothing in
Mordecai
there now.
goes to give
Did you leave
Himiko
all your
her
money at home?
Huh? No.
Himiko, when Mordecai goes to give her her share, would just hold up her hand and say, "Put it in the donations."
Then you can put it in the donations when we get back. That's on you.
I mean, it's what I've been doing with all the money I've been making gambling. So,
Then put it in. That's up to
and
you.
she would take it.
I lost fair and
How
square.
much?
You gotta take it. So
How much did we say each person was getting?
6,
You're
3, and
getting
1.
6. Yeah.
You get 6. Kiki 3. Yogi 1.
Anyway, since we've been playing for almost an hour and a half, I'm going to call for a 5-minute bathroom break.
Oh wow, we have.
Okay.
It's been an hour and 15 minutes. Not even a half. Psh. You guys are crazy. Anywho, okay, quick little bathroom break. Be right back. Beep boop. Boop ba doop boop boop. Am I the first one back? I was. Then it was red.
Oh, I better leave then.
You want to fucking fight? I'll
Yes.
kick your ass.
Ding ding.
I'm fueled by hunger. I will beat your ass like it's nothing.
Have you not eaten anything?
I'll eat your ass. I mean, eat your ass.
What? The fight, Hunter.
Said you're hungry.
Lucia,
Oh, Hunter.
have you eaten today?
Lucia.
Lucia.
Why have you done these things,
Have
Hunter?
you eaten today?
I'm sorry. Why do you do
Can I
the
answer
things you
my
do?
question?
What? I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention.
Have you eaten today?
I'm sorry. I zoned out again.
I'm back.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
We don't like hangry you,
So have you
Meanwhile, Dev fucking clomping his laptop.
There we go.
Does that answer
Boom,
the
boom,
question?
boom, boom, boom.
What's going on?
You when you get back to your laptop, holy crap, thunk, 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 thunk.
I'm also trying to figure out if Lucia's eaten today.
I have wooden floors in my apartment. Yes, every step bumps. That's just how it works.
That should have no impact on your laptop.
Well, considering I put my laptop on the ground because
Why?
Why?
if I put it on my bed, it
Wouldn't you don't put
overheats.
on? Have you ever? Do you have a desk?
You
Not
have that,
within arm's reach.
Why?
have that-
Wait. Why don't
yeah.
you go to a desk? Why don't you sit
Because
at a
it's comfy
desk?
on my bed. It's comfy on my bed.
You. Jeez, Louise.
You have that stand with the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
He
all the
doesn't
way
want
over
to
there.
sit. He wants to lay down and play because he's
No,
a
no, he has a little thing that
Mongoloid.
he can put the laptop on to keep it up and ventilated. You
That's
can
like
just leave that on the side of on your bed.
yeah, that's like all
It's
the
not
way
good either. That's not.
far away.
Anyways, Lucia, have you eaten today?
Why are you asking questions you already know the answer to?
Just feed her.
No.
Feed her. Just feed her.
No, shit's
Eat it.
expensive.
I shake my head at you.
I'll shake my head at you. So, I have been fine. I am fine. Everything will be fine. Anywho,
You'd say that.
so they bought their chocolates. Kiki had asked Mordecai if he left all of his money at home. He said no.
This has no money. But anywho, so, what do you guys do now?
I guess, do we want to go check out the hangman tree?
Oh, sure. I mean, I was going to take a walk with Priscilla around the place, so, I mean, if we know where it is already, then we might as well check there first.
Well, no, I assume we did that, while they were, bubbernucking around.
Well, they were only flubbernucking around for a little bit while we were at the stall for chocolate, so, I mean,
Yeah.
they really weren't there for very long, so...
If you guys want to walk around for a little bit, we can wait.
Oh, we'll have to do that anyway, because we don't know how many haunts there are. Oop! Something has happened. What has happened? God damn it, that's what happened. I thought it was a raid. Fuck. Thanks, Red, for the foot-long surprise.
I know you like a foot long.
You know, god damn it.
$5. $5.
God, why?
What's wrong with
Hunter,
you?
shut the fuck up.
Why? Why do you do these things?
Why do you have to scream into the mic?
Why do you have to... On my PC, I do hope you have a good day as well. Yeah, I hope your day as well. I'm sorry about the screaming that you probably just came back to. See, this is usually why I have him turned down.
It is usually
You
why nobody talks to him. Anywho, so,
I have
you
my
guys
friend
head on
with me.
over to the ghost town.
To the ghost side.
So you walk on out past the, what is the actual city limits.
Okay.
And you see quickly, after you leave the actual big trading hub, you'll see large open swaths of farmland with small little nuclei of collected buildings and houses, both barns and silos and other obvious residence residences and other kind of big warehouses, things of the like. As you walk along, well, you can clearly see the place is pretty worn down. You do see evidence that some of these houses were burned down, but that's likely due to constant exposure to weather and maybe an unlucky lightning strike. Nothing seems intentional, or at least if it was, it seems very isolated to one or two close by buildings. It doesn't seem like well, somebody just came by and burned down all the houses, right? But yeah, you see what you see. With
Is-
your passive perceptions, you do manage to finally locate what appears to be a large, gnarled black tree standing well over its nearby houses. And you can see some dangling ropes hanging on off it, which you can immediately assume to be the hanging tree.
Yep, that's gotta be it.
Oh, I
I'd
couldn't
say
tell.
so.
Well,
As you
You know,
look
are
on
you
around,
sure? You know, I can't really tell with all the rope on it.
no. Well, maybe we'll check out the trees first.
You know?
Well, I was gonna say, as you guys look around, do do do. One thing that immediately sticks out to you guys, is no, that sadly was part of the map. Let me see if I can pull up something real quick. Do do do.
While you pull that up, I'm going to have to go and steal the phone that is the doorbell to our place then. From
Okay.
Evan.
Steal the doorbell.
So
The phone that is the doorbell.
the phone that is our
Really?
doorbell. It's hooked up to our intercom for our apartment.
Oh. Weird, but okay.
So they buzz our phone and we hit a button combo to let them in.
Do it.
So
Kind of like a ring thing, I guess. Sort of similar system. Maybe
I
not.
guess.
What are those? Oh, that's a cannon.
Boop, boop.
Or is that an instant matter transporter?
Hella transporter, thank you.
The Yeet 9000.
The Yeet 9000. Oops. Undo. Did not mean to click on that. Meant to click on this. Oop, there you go.
okie dokie, I'm back.
Yo.
Okay.
But anyway, as you guys are gonna
It
walk
was very
on over,
quiet when I got back. You guys were done.
you
Waiting
Yeah.
for you.
Oh, why were you
Waiting
waiting
on
for
you.
me? Why?
As I was introducing shit.
Yeah,
Hey, you would immediately notice that there appears to be
Fucking cannon.
a cannon that appears to be broken down and dislocated from its mount. It just kind of like lays there on the floor, clearly battered and damaged from apparent use. The cannon itself totally looks makeshift and slapped together, like well, a guy in this shed just kind of hobbled it together out of a bunch of pieces.
Is
Well,
it facing towards the rest of town? Like,
Well, yes, but it's also lying on the ground.
well,
Like,
there's nowhere else it can face because the building's all around it.
well, here's the thing. Was
you
it
do
a?
realize cannons has wheels.
I was about to say, is it a stationary cannon or is it a mounted, or is it a movable cannon or a mounted
It
cannon?
looks like if it had been connected to its little mount, uh, it was likely some kind of wheeled mount. Yes.
Shall we go check it
What
out?
do they need cannons for?
That's what I was about to say or ask.
Well, maybe it was somebody's pet project and they were just refurbishing a
Well,
cannon. Who knows?
Let's take
I
a
mean-
look. Maybe we can find some more information about it.
Sure, go ahead, poke around the cannon. Nothing bad will happen there.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
She would just shake her head.
Is anyone else gonna come?
Phrasing.
Lewd. Okay, well, while you check around that cannon, I'm gonna look around the place. Nothing like walking the streets and seeing the
Peeky.
sights.
As you walk on over towards the cannon itself, you would notice that the entire thing appears, like I said, to be cobbled together from pieces of scrap metal or other kind of pieces of machinery that vaguely look like it might fit. It's well rusted and exposed to the weather. All the wooden pieces of its mount appear to have totally been picked apart by exposure, be it from molding, water damage, or whatever else have you, maybe even termites. As of right now, it is a long, very likely fragile tube that if it ever fired anything, it's probably just going to explode in your face rather than actually propel the projectile anywhere.
Yeah. But
All right. Before anything else, Reverend Mordecai.
Oh yeah, I was
As
about to
you,
say I was about to look into the well and whatnot and see it.
Well,
make a
I was
whistle.
going to say, as you make your way on over to the well, to the it's not a well, it's a fountain. This over here as well, but the fountain in the center, it appears to have some kind of like thin, glossy kind of muck at the bottom, and the water levels itself maybe only seems a couple of fingers deep. Whatever amount of water that was in here is on its way out, and obviously collecting God knows what else inside it.
Oh.
As you approach it, you feel a strange presence about the fountain itself, and you could swear you see something in the glossiness of the muck and algae.
Ah, I know one of these wells, or one of these fountains as well. He pulls out a coin and flicks it on in.
Do you even
It
have coins to
flies
spare?
through the air and does a couple revolutions before it lands flat upon the surface of the water, and you could hear a wet thwack as if it's hitting something kind of gelatinous and solid as it sinks below the water surface and rests on top of the algae and muck.
You know, this probably was a nice meeting place at one point. Kind of sucks that it's dilapidated now. Oh well. One last wish in the well. Well, fountain. What? No one? No one? Just sitting back? What's up?
Priscilla shrugs and is like, nah, just remember, if you tell us what you wish for, welcome true.
I know. I'm not planning on it. You ever do that as a kid? It's always fun.
Anywho, Kiki, do you interact with the cannon at all? Or you just kind of like look it over?
Poke the
I'll look it
cannon.
over, looking to see if there's any markings on it, and then also check this crack in the ground and kind of see if I can tell how deep it goes.
As you kind of look on over, kind of peek over the edge, you you feel an overwhelming urge just fall from your heart. Make me a will save.
Oh no.
Don't you know you never split the party?
All right. As you look on over, you get that feeling of 1,000-yard stare, like your stomach or rather, your heart leaps up to your throat, and your stomach just drops. You get the immediate impulse to throw yourself in there, but it's nothing more than an impulse.
Okay, I'm gonna step back from there.
Oh, that's always fun. Get in the cannon. Fire.
No, push the cannon into the hole.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, when I looked over the edge, did I see anything in there or no?
I forget. Do my Tengu have low light or dark vision?
Uh, let me, did I save it somewhere? Should be. Tengu.
Low light, no.
Low light.
You see maybe about 15 feet before the cracks of the angles of the sun and everything kind of turns everything to darkness. But well, obviously it's 15 feet deep. You can see the roots of some plants and other foliage sticking on through. But well, you don't see the bottom.
Okay. I'll come back to the group.
Do. But yeah, you guys look on over and you see the water fountain, or well, the now algae and muck fountain, just kind of sitting there, glossy and sheaming.
You
You're
know
still
what?
just gonna like looks
Anyone
at
got
it.
purified
like-
water actually? Because that stuff looks pretty bad.
Uh,
Give the water.
Priscilla shakes her head and says, "I only got great water this time around.
Ah, darn.
Want me to fill it up? Yeah, might, dilute it at least."
You know, I was just sad to see a fountain that dilapidated like that.
He shrugs.
I mean, oh well. Let's see this tree.
let's not get too close. Also, that
I
crack in
was
the
gonna
there's a
say.
big crack in the ground over there by the cannon.
Yeah.
Well, don't fall in. You know. I heard that
I
you
don't
jackdaws can't fly all too well until you get your wings,
I had
proper.
a weird urge to jump into the hole though when I looked in.
Well, I mean, you got, what, gliding wings, don't you? Maybe that's why? Perch, bird thing, Who knows?
No.
I mean, I don't know. I don't have wings, so I don't know how the feeling is.
I don't have wings I can really fly with.
So
Priscilla
one
just
can, one can assume this is
Oh.
a
Well, I
tree
know
where
what
they
those are
hung
called.
people from.
Useless.
you say as
Wow.
you're on the completely different street than us.
Yeah.
Star Fool.
As you guys look on up to the Hangsman tree, you can see that it's impressive in that it's well over uh 30 feet tall at the highest of its branches. From ground to its lowest branch is a good uh, maybe 10, 12 feet. But you can see that there is nailed on up to it a some kind of scaffolding or some kind of makeshift ladder with wooden blocks literally pounded in with railroad spikes. You can see by the well, with the breaks in the shattered pieces of wood around it, there used to be some kind of platform set up beneath the tree, which you can only assume people were hung from, or well, walked up to be hung. But well, it's no longer there anymore. There's only uh, what's left of a broken pieces of wood, maybe some you know some random wayward flex and pieces and a lot of rusty nails just scattered all over the place.
Well, this tree just feels sad.
Well, a
Well,
lot of people die here.
yeah, I'm wondering
I mean,
why do people hang people from trees?
convenient.
It's
Maybe.
It's a tree. It's there.
I mean, I get it, but eh,
I mean, the
hanging is
other
not a
option
way
is,
to kill someone. I don't think.
well, it very much is a way to kill someone.
Well, okay, you know what I mean. I don't see it as a very good way of dealing with anything.
I heard the
It's-
guillotine is pretty good, nice and quick.
Priscilla shakes her head and says, "No, I hear that it's not actually all that instant. Your brain's still active for a couple of seconds and gasping for air."
You know, see,
I
that's
mean,
messed
I'd
up.
rather that than getting hung.
And still be gasping for air?
A
For
lot of
several
times,
minutes, perhaps. Yeah.
a lot of times it doesn't actually break the neck, and people hang there until they suffocate. Quite painful, I hear.
You do need a certain amount of pressure to break a neck.
That or the noose isn't put in the right spot. There's a lot of factors.
So then what do you think, Mordecai? What's the best way?
Well, first things first, I think we should get the damn nooses off the thing.
Shouldn't we worry about the tree grabbing us?
I mean, you can.
Yeah. What time of day is it?
A little after midday. Maybe, beginning of afternoon.
We
Okay,
live in
so
a world of
about
what's
the
and whatnot.
time that they said that the incident occurred.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, you could run from every haunt that runs your way, or you could sit there and brave through it and deal with it.
Wait, I got an idea. What if I just use a spiritual weapon to cut them off?
Spiritual weapon
Because
does
that
not
only works on a
target
creature.
objects. Targets creatures.
I can use Mage Hand, but I can't untie things.
Or,
Looks it up and says, or we could try to commune with the haunt, although we know nothing of said haunt.
well, if it's haunting the street, it's probably because of an untimely death on this branch, either by somebody who is innocent or somebody who's vengeful. If it's the vengeful type, well, it's gonna hurt a bit. If it's someone who's innocent, taking off the ropes would make it feel better, would it not?
Ideally.
You know, because this tree isn't meant for killing people, it's meant to live, right? So, I mean, it kind of fucked up when you think about it. Nature.
Pissed off druid.
If there was a druid around here, this place wouldn't look anywhere near as shitty as it is right now. Honestly, I feel like a lot of these problems wouldn't happen if the mayor of this place actually took care of this place, actually decided to bulldoze the buildings and, fix the land itself. This place is very dilapidated as a whole, just even the ground.
Yeah, but that costs money.
Yeah, but in the long run, he's losing more. He just doesn't know it.
Priscilla shrugs, looks over to Kiki and says, "Anywho, you got speak with dead or anything?"
Yeah, I do.
Alright. She uses gestures. Cast away. Just remember, as a home rule, since occult magics are not allowed, but I, as a home rule, allow you to use Speak Dead to contact haunts, provided that you target, well, the target of the haunt. So, yeah, we know this tree has a haunt.
Okay, so speak with dead on the tree. Oop.
Oh, you cast the wrong spell. You cast Speak with Dad.
No.
Ari just comes on over and says, "What?"
What? You're not my dad. You're my granddad.
grand-
What are you doing here?
Anyhow, as you attempt to cast Speak with Dead upon the tree, you'd see it slowly kind of rumble to life as you can see the wood upon its bark begins to kind of crack and twist, and the lines slowly begin to make a face, one that looks twisted, bitter, and well, angry. It just kind of glares on over it. Uh, do. While Speak with Dead is just a means of getting its attention and you can talk with it normally, you still do get your usual number of questions, which is one question for 2 blows, so you get 2 free questions if you'd like. Although I still make a will save. Give me a moment. It's,
So wait, we can talk normally to it, but we can ask 2 questions where it will have to do will save or answer correctly. Correct?
yes, but the talking is not part of the spell. That's more of just, hey, the haunt's awake and aware.
Yeah,
You do
we
need
cast a
speaking
spell so
out.
that it knows we're here.
Yes.
Okay, so we can save those questions for later because we don't want to piss it off right now.
Well, you
We can
can't
save it for
save it
1
for
minute
later
level.
because you have 5 minutes to cast those questions. If you don't do them at that time, the questions are wasted in spell ends.
Do we want you? Do you guys have any questions you want to ask it?
Well, before anything, I need to make it save, which is HR 26. All right, yeah, it does.
One would assume you ask the name of the spirit and maybe how it died. Well, I don't think we need that. I really don't think we need that second one, actually.
Maybe why it's. Well, maybe ask it why it's still hanging around.
What it wants done, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Also, boo.
So I'll ask. So what is your name?
It's two. Go on a name generator.
Are you gonna go for a tree name generator?
No, the tree did not die.
Well, actually, it looks pretty fucking dead to me.
Okay, if you can hang a tree, I'll be fucking impressed.
I can
Okay.
hang a tree.
It won't kill it,
Oh,
but...
Yeah, it will. It'll be out of the ground. It'll die.
True.
Anywho, yeah, the tree, the haunt within the tree kind of looks at you and says, "Percival Day." Good Percival Day.
Little Percy purse.
So wait, okay. So the second question we want is what he wants done.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm asking everyone else. Like, so we for the second question, do we want to? How do we want to word it? What he wants done, or
We could ask
What?
why they stick around.
okay?
Why do they haunt this place?
Why do you haunt this place?
This is like thinking. Answers
ASL.
will be brief, cryptic, or repetitive. Anything? Looks all over and says, "Humiliation."
Margaret just looks at the others. Wait. How'd they get humiliated?
So looks over and says, "I thought it was more speaking of it's trying to humiliate another person. Or maybe it was a victim of humiliation."
Maybe people
Maybe-
laughed as they strangled?
Maybe he committed suicide.
Huh. Okay, well, we got a name for later to use in the registry. So we can at least look at the death registry as well to see the actual complete form of death. Because if it's a suicide, it will be written as a suicide.
So it's awake now, so we can just talk to it as normal.
You
If it
could.
wants.
If it wants to talk.
Uh,
I
so
don't suggest getting
Priscilla-
within the range of the tree branches to take anything off unless you want to get smacked or grabbed. That's up to you. I mean, I'd like to do it.
Given the reach of the branches, you can assume that it has maybe about 15 feet of reach from the actual center.
I'm assuming where the branches actually are kind of branching out, and then maybe like a square ahead of them.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, Mordecai, if you stepped a foot further,
It,
or
it
square foot.
may end up attacking me. Who knows?
so
Priscilla will
Bay.
translate if you for anybody who doesn't speak Necro.
Oh, I guess you guys could probably ask the questions since you speak Necro, but we should probably find out why. Maybe you'll tell us what happened.
Go ahead. You remember, as a GM, I cannot give these, puzzle questions, any kind of interference except for maybe simple hints and nudges. That is why I made Priscilla, kind of useless against Hans. Otherwise, like, the whole entire encounter is nothing but
Okay.
you guys talking
Using, I guess, Priscilla to
puzzles.
speak Necro. Wait, do I need her to speak Necro? They speak Necro. They can understand common.
Yes,
So
Okay, so-
basically, Priscilla is your translator.
yes,
So you ask the question, she'll tell you back what it's saying.
yes. And remember, this encounter is nothing but puzzle solving. Although I have a DMPC, I'm not going to do any of this
Nice
work.
team. So what can we do to help you move on from this tree?
The tree just kind of like glares on over it. Who says I want to move on?
You want what?
Who says I want to move on?
So what do you want to do then with your life, or on life?
The tree just kind of glowers at you, but doesn't really give you a response.
Sounds like the tree wants, or the haunt wants revenge on someone.
So what was the humiliation?
Again, it just kind of glowers at you.
Who is it that you want to, I don't know, maybe get revenge on?
It like looks up down and says, "Everyone."
Were you someone who was hung?
Phrasing.
God damn it!
Bounce
Oh,
bow Wee.
From the tree?
Okay, anywho,
Gives-
response?
Gives Kiki a quick glare.
Anywho,
Mordecai actually looks
just-
more shocked, like, wow, that was a thing we just said?
the tree just kind of looks over at all of you, and you'd see its features just kind of relax. It's kind of sink back into the tree, and it doesn't seem like anything beyond itself. Priscilla looks on over and says, "He's getting. It's not really just going to take a whole bunch of advice from strangers. Dude, this is why I don't deal with haunts. They're dumb and irritating.
They're not
Burn down the
dumb.
tree. Be done with it.
They're not dumb.
They're hard to deal with because how do you relate to somebody who's dead?
One would assume with apathy.
I mean, been there, done
we,
that.
we can bring you,
Kind of.
kill you and bring you back.
Can we?
Miko looks over at Seville. What the fuck? Do you?
Well, you ask, how do you get more touch?
Mordecai just looks over and says, one would assume with a bit of apathy and bridging the gap, it's not too hard.
Apathy? Okay, you have that crushed.
It's
Okay.
empathy.
Empathy. That is.
Not
Oops.
apathy. Apathy is the opposite of empathy.
Sorry, my bad. I said that. You know.
I mean, that's the one that out of game. That's the one that Mordecai understands best.
Shut up.
Well, I
Mordecai
can.
does care. He's just sick of
Yeah.
you guys.
Mordecai cares. He's not apathetic at all.
Priscilla's apathetic.
Sorry, I said the wrong one. Boo, I'm bad at English. Fight me.
Priscilla looks on over and says,
The thing is, you got it right the first time.
You know?
So I can.
Of course he's not
transfer-
going to trust us, because from his perspective, it doesn't look like we trust him at all.
I can do speak with
Yeah.
Dad.
as
times.
Yeah,
you,
Mordecai steps up forward, arms out, says in Necrol, just, well, if you're going to dole out some humiliation, take a swing then if you want.
to do so, the tree branches swing on down and lash out at you. Roll me a reflex, or you may choose to fail if you don't want to roll.
He doesn't move.
All right, the branches wrap on around you. You hear them crack and twist as they, wrap around Mordecai and hoist him into the air. They wrap around his midsection, the limbs, around his like a big strap around his jaw. They're careful not to attack the neck, but Mordecai, you are muzzled and face bound as well as you're hoisted up a good 12 feet in the air. Please roll me a fortitude save. This is a sickening effect, if that is relevant to anything that you have.
I don't think I have any bonuses against sickens.
This is also a pain effect. Yeah.
No, nothing against pain either. So just 4. 21.
21. As you as the ropes tighten into your body, they don't do any kind of uh, you know physical damage to your flesh, or I shouldn't say, they don't do any kind of lasting lethal damage or anything like. But they do twist and rotate and grind against the skin, like giving you Indian burns.
Ow.
This would be rackeningly painful, but your body does hold, and as it kind of tightens against you, it kind of relaxes. Well, I shouldn't say relaxes, but it kind of settles down in a very tight knot around your person. You are treated as if you are entangled. You take a -4 in dexterity. Priscilla just kind of readies her gun, but she doesn't shoot, as the tree just kind of dangles Mordecai in front of everyone,
Oh, phone just went.
and it kind of relaxes around his jaw, at least enough to speak, but it does have a very hot pull, I don't know. Say if you kind of have a water cup, you just like push it on over your mouth. It has like this big pressure at the tip of your nose and the bottom of your jaw, but it's you can move your mouth and talk, but it's like bracing against you.
Well, are you getting it out now then?
As the tree just kind of still holds on to you. For everyone else, you'd notice the tree is the remaining limbs of its branches and roots continue wriggling and writhing. You may roll a perception check if you'd like. Priscilla will.
I am great at perception.
You know, Percival, I know what it's like to be kicked down. So, if you're angry, let it out then.
Just don't kill.
With a
He doesn't want to kill, or else he would have gone for the throat.
True.
My passive is higher at 22.
all right. Just it. As I'll do look on over. Priscilla just kind of like looks it over as she looks up, as she says, it seems not angry, but just agitated, like it's, I don't know how to say it. Uh, you may roll a sense motive check, all of you, if you'd like.
I take 10.
Oh, okay, never mind. I forget. Mordecai's actually built for that.
I am an Inquisitor! My take 10 is a 25.
Wow, okay, that's exactly enough. You notice the tree itself. It appears to be in some kind of, well, writhing anguish. Uh, a mix of uh, anger, sadness, frustration, and a bit of disgust. Not focused on you, but perhaps inwards, as it appears to be, well, with its roots writhing and slapping the ground, its branches shaking and curling in as it kind of just swings you back and forth. Uh, and
Also, my food
yeah,
is at the door. So,
okay, go ahead, handle
yeah.
that.
Oh, while he does that, I'm gonna turn on the oven. Be right back.
I'm pretty sure
Three.
Mordecai is also there. Ooh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yo,
Okie dokie.
yo,
Yo.
I
Yo,
said yo,
I said
bitch.
yo.
yo, mama.
Whoa. But, okay. So, I have to remember what you just said there.
So, like I said, the tree appears to be writhing around in some kind of personal anguish as it swings you from branch to branch and then promptly throws you to the ground. Do slash R.
He throws me down, so I guess
Yes.
technically, is this a fall by
No,
theory?
this is
This is a
the
force movement.
throw action.
Yeah,
Much
force
like
movement.
a
Yeah, so it's gonna hurt
yeah,
a little.
yeah.
Okay.
As it throws you to the
Thunk.
ground, you take 10 lethal damage as you're thrashed and come out, tumble away
Yep.
prone. You would find that all over your body you have these deep, uh, markings of where the roots dig into you. Your
Ah.
your fur is kind of worn away at those areas.
Mordecai would get on up, dust himself off, looking at the tree. Ah, so that's what it is. You're not
Yeah,
somebody
dig
who
it.
died here at this tree. You're the lynch master, aren't you, Percival? The executor.
The tree turns on over and thwomps its roots, and you could swear that had this thing been a little bit more coordinated, it might be able to root itself up and walk. But at the best, it just kind of leans on over and rattles its branches.
You're humiliated because of, well, yourself. You look back on your life and you're not happy with it, are you?
As you look up and over, you could take 10 on another sense motive. You feel as if the humiliation part has kind of gotten away, and the tree seems a little more angry as it's you get a feeling of refutation as if it's disagreeing.
Refutation?
Yeah.
That's a
It's
North one.
refuting.
Well, to refute,
Yeah.
yes, and refutation as in
Yeah.
like the act of refuting. For sure. Fine.
Remember, small brains here.
I'm Shakespeare. I will invent my own words.
Prindle.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's a boomer joke.
Yeah,
But
it
yeah,
is.
I feel old.
Fuck you. I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to. Yeah, seriously, I don't want to fucking hear it.
You're the
I've
youngest
only got
person
4
here.
fucking hours left. God damn it.
Hey, you're the fucking youngest one here, Dev.
4 hours of life?
No, until I hit another fucking.
Yeah, his birthday. Remember?
Oh,
It's
right, your
tomorrow.
birthday is.
Yeah.
Happy
4
fucking
hours.
birthday, motherfucker.
Happy
Actually,
fucking birthday, motherfucker.
3 hours 50 minutes.
But who's counting?
Oh, I'll tell you. I'll take you out back into the snowbank and I'll feed you the right left. Then we can go get drinks.
Hey, sorry about breaking your nose.
Oh,
Eh?
sorry for breaking your nose, eh?
I'll pour some maple syrup in the snow and we can turn it into a lollipop.
What?
100% a thing.
Oh, welcome.
That is a thing.
Hey, guys, I
don't
brought
know if
snow cones.
Why are they all yellow? Don't you worry.
It's
Lemonade.
lemon flavored. That's all. You know?
Yeah.
Keep it away from me. I'm allergic.
All right, that's right. Deathly allergic to citrus. I forgot about that for a moment.
What about
Anywho.
Citra?
Well, I don't know the level, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Is that why you didn't like Citra?
So,
What?
But anywho.
so all those emotions, that's because you don't like what happened with your life there at the end. You're not happy with what you did. Why didn't you go do something else with your next life then? You don't have to stick around in this tree. You don't have to punish yourself. Death will already do that enough.
No, that's pretty chill.
Shut up.
itself, again, kind of gurgles and, well, I shouldn't say gurgles, but like it rattles and, you know, whomps the ground as it lashes out again at Mordecai. Although, yeah, just leaning on over Mordecai, just barely out of reach. Priscilla just kind of still holds her gun up ready and says, I think you're kind of taunting it.
No, I'm giving it words it needs to hear.
Nobody needs to hear that.
What? Now the only person punishing him is himself right now.
Nobody wants to hear that.
Sometimes what you don't want to hear is what you need to hear.
I get
That's
it.
true.
I wouldn't want to hear it either. I get it. But if he doesn't let go, he's going to be stuck in that tree and just keep hating. And what sort of existence is that? Listen, an
Tree.
executioner, that's for sure.
The tree kind of, you know, leans on back, you know, digs its roots in deep a bit. Then just kind of stops.
I don't think it wants to talk to you anymore.
No, I don't think so.
So looks on over and says, I don't think it's over.
Mm-mm. Well, we need to learn more about this Percival fellow then.
But what other haunts are there going to be here? Because I doubt this is the only one.
I did say that they've seen multiple happenings between buildings. This will obviously just one.
By the way, Dev, would detect undead work on
Yes.
Yes.
haunts?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure, because I know they're not creatures, but...
They're not creatures, but, or I should say, they're not creatures for the things that, well, manipulate undead creatures, but they can be detected by anything that would detect.
Ooh,
undead.
real question though.
And
Will detect undead work if they're not actively haunting?
you detect undead on a target of a haunt will reveal kind of like an aura, kind of like how magic detect magic leaves an aura behind it. You will detect the presence of undead energy, but you will obviously not detect the haunt.
And I assume that only lasts for so long after the haunt itself happens.
Yes,
so you can't
depending
really
on the
detect
level-
it too well If it's a weak
Yes,
haunt.
at low levels, you'll maybe only detect them within a couple of minutes of them, leaving it alone.
So you have to catch them in the middle of their haunt to actually
Yes, if
detect
they're
them.
high
Okay.
enough level, then
Which
of
at
course
that
they'll
point
be
you don't need to detect undead because guess what? They're
Well,
haunting policy.
well, yeah, but I'm saying like for high level haunts, the ones that can like rip holes in reality, the
Yeah,
high level ones, you'll see the aura for a couple days.
yeah, that's hit die of 11 or higher.
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm looking at the thing right now. So
Also, you say that it's not needed. Sometimes a haunt is very, very subtle. We won't notice it doing something right away.
It's a
But
good
it-
way to confirm
I
or
was-
deny.
That's also another thing. Yes, haunts.
Because it might not be active, but active, if you know what I mean. Like
Well,
it might not. It might be a poltergeist that throws things as a haunt, but it's not throwing anything. But it's still in a current haunt phase.
Wow.
It just has
Actually-
paused.
everybody, you can roll a knowledge religion to.
Ha! Knowledge checks. We
we're not smart group.
really
Wow.
are. Well, fuck you, Seville.
Wow, Seville.
Well, that's a first.
All right, guys, I got this. Eh.
All right, so
We.
Seville, you would
Why does
know
someone
that
with Reverend in their name have such low religion?
He is he is a workhorse for them. He is a hound of death. He is not the preacher.
Anywho,
So
Seville,
you're saying
you
he
would know
works
that.
like a dog.
Yes.
So Seville, you would know that a haunt has three. Excuse me. Well, technically four basic states, quote unquote. First one is obviously inactive, which a haunt is regularly is in an area, or rather the regular area of a haunt, but the haunt is not currently present. Either it's kind of fucked off, or it's not lying in wait. Yeah, that's the inactive state. The uh, the second state is like a state of preparedness, where the haunt is not doing anything, but it is currently aware of its surroundings. And in that state, you can roll perception checks, and you might be able to notice latent energy. So, like a poltergeist that throws things around the room, you might notice that certain things in the room might shift or react to your presence. Or say like a haunt that causes a cold snap, you can notice a slight drop in temperature in the room, or you can see your breath or something like that. So in inactive state, you always get a perception attempt to notice that a haunt is there. Then of course the the prepped state. Yeah, that's when you always got a perception check to know that the haunt's there. The active is, of course, when the haunt is actively performing things. And then there is a state of recovery in which, after the haunt either performs its haunts, or if a haunt is incorrectly exercised or his area destroyed or whatever he's tied to, he cannot act on that again. The haunt technically still exists, but cannot do anything in their current state.
So if we were to goad them into having an action, they'd have a cooldown period.
Yes, meaning that this tree,
Awesome.
as it started to, proceed, it's probably in its cooldown.
Ah, you know what? That's great. Let's get those nooses off then.
So looks on over and says, "You know what, Seville, make yourself useful. Fly up."
Well, I mean, I got hands and arms too, hands and legs. I can get up there as well and help. But yeah, come on, give a hand.
Priscilla just holds out her hand and says, "You want to climb, old man? Give us a show."
I'm not. Oh, look at the old man. He can't climb a tree. It's a tree. I'm fine. I'll just take 10 and climb the tree. It's not hard.
What's your climb bonus?
+6, so 16.
Oh yeah, no, you can.
I can climb a tree. Thank you.
It's okay.
I can't climb the side of a building because that's whatever, but I can climb a tree.
Well, it actually depends on the type of building.
That's true.
Yeah.
If it's very jutty with pieces, then yeah. But if
Yeah,
it's a
it
smooth
has like a
surface,
lot of
then
ledges or windowsills and whatnot. Yeah.
yeah. But if it's
Himiko would walk over and join them. I'll take 10 for 19.
if he wants to be angry and keep himself locked in his own little prison, then we might as well beautify it up a little bit.
What, do you want to put some flowers on it?
Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
So you guys begin untying and plucking off the trees, or not the off of the tree the nooses, and as you guys make your way on up there, both Himiko and Mordecai, as you casually kind of look on over the half destroyed building, you can see into the gaping side of their attic, and you could swear you hear a voice calling out, which I shall whisper to you.
We'll get to you in a moment.
Yeah.
Wait your turn.
What language is this in?
You'll notice.
Okay.
So how's everyone doing?
Doing okay. Just existing.
Been better, been worse.
Been existing. Yeah.
Oh, I
Give the
played
old-
my first in-person Warhammer 40k session a couple days ago.
Did you win?
Yes, actually.
Rip
I
and
almost
tear.
lost. Now it's more shoot and amazingly come back.
No.
Well, that one can wait its turn.
You guys hear this voice?
We got a cranky old
calling out
executioner
in
to deal with.
common. But yeah.
Mordecai would call down to Yogi in Tehran. Hey, Yogi, I need you to get over here.
There's
Hey.
treasure under the floorboards.
Anywho, Yogi would look on over. It's like, okay, I guess.
Need you. You see those nails? They're dug into the tree. Do you think you'd be able to pull them out? Do you think you'd be able to yank them out somehow?
Well, he definitely has the strength
Yeah,
to do.
see,
so.
I don't
He
have
needs
the
a sleight of
strength.
hand to hold on to it, because yeah.
Well, if Himiko were to be able to tie something to them and then get Yogi to yank on it with body weight, would he be able to pull it out, I wonder? Do we have rope?
I have
Isn't there
rope.
rope in Pathfinder's kit?
I think so.
I have rope, so
If I'm not mistaken, there is, and I have a Pathfinder kit.
no. Kiki can come up and
No, it's string.
Oh, yeah.
Priscilla looks at over and says, "What the hell are you guys talking about?"
Huh?
I'm
get
trying
the
to
You're
nails
figure
out.
it
speaking animal words. I don't know.
Oh, Mordecai says, I'm getting Yogi to pull out the nails that are stuck in the tree.
Priscilla just like kind of looks it over and says, "I have an any tool." She reaches into her, backpack, pulls out, a metal rod, which manifests into a claw hammer.
Alright, you do, but do you got the strength to actually pull the nail out?
Considering that an old woman with any amount of strength can pull off an average nail.
If you can pull out the railway spike used to hang that in, you will be my guest. Because remember, Dev, you had specifically said that they had used basically
you
a
did.
railway spike.
She
For
kind of like
one
looks
of
it
it.
over and she's like, yeah. He turns it
yeah.
into a crowbar instead.
Mordecai
By
the
says,
way,
you can be my guest. You can go at it.
By the way, Mordecai, did you hear a voice saying anything?
Oh, yeah, we can get to that one later. We got this one to deal with. Cranky old man here first.
So
That-
looks it over to
Great.
Yogi and says,
Talking to you guys and left me out.
Wait, you just
Oh,
don't
I'm
copy.
sure you would have heard it if you could.
You're not very
Listen.
attentive. But,
"Here
yeah.
we go."
Cranky old executioner
I-
first, then children hiding in the attic later. We get
What were you
this
saying,
first.
Dev?
What?
What were you saying, Dev?
Himiko, when you get down here, you just use this crowbar to pull those out.
Well, can't we just put the crowbar there and then have Yogi
Step
push
on it. Or push on it. Yeah.
Maybe, probably.
Let's
I
do
don't
it.
know if he has the finesse to, use
I believe in the yogi that believes in you.
it. All right.
You need those spikes out. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, me and
She
Seville can get the
she
ropes.
she would climb down and just pull the spikes out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Barehanded. Go for it.
She has the same strength as Yogi.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, roll strength checks. See if you can get that fucking railway
I
spike out of
assume
the
you're
tree.
going to
No,
try
he
to
said
use
pull it
the
out. He said just pull it out. He
Yeah.
never said he was using anything. Fucking no, you
God
don't.
damn it!
As you reach out over, you grab on and you yoink your fingers. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
You're gonna get tetanus.
As you, as your hands slip right off, you not only fail to do so, but you do slice your hand on some point of the jagged uh, rail spike because they're kind of square like, and they're with all the rust and
Yeah.
corrosion. There are sharp edges. You slice your hand. Roll me a force.
It's easy. Mordecai just looked down for you from up in the tree, and just as he's just kind of holding on to him and says, "Yeah, we got tools for a reason. We got a bear. Why are you using your bare hands? You're not a bear. You don't have bare hands."
You take 2 non-lethal damage as it flays the top layer of your skin, and yeah, that fucking stings. It's not life-threatening, and it doesn't look like
Kiki
you're
comes
probably
over
not
and
going to contract anything, but
Kiki
still
comes
fuck.
over and looks at the hand and takes care of it. And as she's like, I imagine as she's like wrapping the a little bandage around it, like you almost look cool.
You mean he?
That's right.
Yeah,
Oh well.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. So at what point is Kiki's
would,
gender just changing?
I would also assume that this probably isn't like the first time that she's tried to do something like this.
You know, the term barehanded refers to the bear, not you.
Murder the bot.
Oh, is there a bot in
Priscilla just-
chat? How fun.
I got it.
Okay.
Anywho, Yumiko, once you get back to this thing, you may roll a handle animal check to effectively. Actually, no. Yogi already has the work. Skill
Yes,
check.
he does.
The trait, my bad. So yeah, you can just tell him to do that, and he will. As Priscilla lines up the crowbar, and Yogi literally just paws at it, popping off the rail spike.
I mean, he's got the four-legged bonus of being able to pull things and lift things, and then he's got the same strength as you. So look at that. It's like it's an animal that's strong.
I know.
Easily. Anywho, after a little under an hour, you guys eventually clean up the tree and get all the ugliness off of it. It's still a very dilapidated, blackened,
Yeah.
half dead tree, but at the very least, it no
Doesn't it-
longer
doesn't it
bears
need water?
unnecessary weight. Sure, you create water all over it.
See,
The tree. It's not going to grow instantly.
yeah. Oh, I know that. See, the old soul can be pissy and angry all at once, but this tree will be full of life again. It's hard to kill nature.
Well,
See, he's just looking at it like he's punishing himself for all the deeds of taking lives he's done. All he did is usher them on into a new life anyway. They're living all happy as it is. Don't know why he punishes himself for such a thing.
Phil looks it over and says, I don't know. It's. I think we need to look up more on this guy if we're gonna.
Oh, totally.
properly-
Probably. I mean, I'm making assumptions here and there because it's a first assessment.
but didn't you say you were hearing voices in? The
Oh,
building?
yeah, probably some kids playing in an attic. Something about a person by the name of Lori, and you can come out now or something. So they're probably playing hide and seek in the attic or something.
We're
Oh,
also asking if they were there.
Phil looks it up and says, I assume we're going to use the front door.
Yeah, I mean, unless Seville wants to fly in through the door, and I'm not jumping. So, I'm gonna take my time getting down. Last thing I need to do is bust a limb trying to do a 15-foot jump.
Yeah, take care of those old bones.
Okay, now I kind of want to do it because you're being an ass. I'll show you what for. I can make that jump if I wanted to.
Uh-huh.
I mean, what could go
Oh,
wrong?
oh! Listen, I'm not that. Whatever. He climbs
What could
on
go
down.
wrong?
Nothing can go wrong with that, except for the fact that the infrastructure of the building is probably a piece of shit and I'd fall through the floor. You know, it's kind of dilapidated. I'm not going to go jumping into a building that's got wood rot. That's how you go right through. What do you take me for, an animal?
Priscilla,
You really want me to answer that?
Kinda.
Priscilla enters the building before things get racist.
Yeah, I kinda want to now. What? What do you? What's your answer to that one, huh? Oh, can't back that one up now, can you?
And,
He just keeps walking and ignores him.
Oh,
as you enter this house, you will
one sentence away from a racist comment. Everyone moving on
as
into the
you
building.
guys walk on in, you will see that the interior of the house is, as expected, dilapidated, and, torn to pieces, and you know, kind of disheveled by whatever may have been.
But
You know,
is there a
second
movie
floor-
theater and a crocodile and an alligator in this interior?
God fucking damn it.
There's not.
Damn.
The second floor, the parts of it seem to have collapsed down to the first, completely destroying the what you could only assume to be the living room, leaving only a dining room and kitchen that's kind of connected to each other, and a short hallway leading to a flight of stairs.
I guess I should go up the stairs first since I'm the lightest and less likely to break anything.
Himiko would have given Yogi the silent watch command
To be fair, the person who should
make sure he doesn't come in and go through the floor.
the person who should probably be going up a stairway would probably be Seville, since he has wings. In case it were to collapse, he could just flap his wings and not fall. But Kiki, you're lighter. That is true.
Kiki, you are going upstairs, yes?
Yeah.
So you head on upstairs. You'll find that the second floor is, like I said, part of it has collapsed down to the first, which kind of blocks off, a couple of pathways that lead to a couple of stranded doors and rooms with no obvious way to get across. But from what you can reach, you find a bathroom and the master bedroom.
But feeling the stairs and the floor up there, does it feel pretty decently sturdy?
With a bit of careful tappy, roll me a perception. Or a knowledge engineering. Choice.
Let's see. What's my
Feel like your perception is probably higher than your engineering, Chief.
Yeah, it is.
By quite a bit, actually.
A 19 and a little bit of a tap and a careful judge of short steps and shifting your weight.
Hearthstone?
You have a feeling that you can that it'll at least hold somebody of your weight. You're not sure about anybody else following you or multiple people at a time, but at the very least, provided that you don't stomp your feet like the dinosaurs, you'll be fine.
So, okay. I'll check out the master bedroom then.
Himiko would call up. How sturdy does it seem?
I'll hold my weight.
Priscilla, let's look around and see if we can find anything that mentions any family names or whatnot in here. We know a name, at least Lori, but we don't know any family names. So.
Well, if Kiki's got upstairs, let's try the kitchen. Maybe they might have names on mugs or something.
It could be that, or who knows? Any photos or anything with any writing on them? Who knows?
I feel like that would be in a pile of rubble in the living room.
Well, I'll start
I'll go
looking through
check.
the rubble then. Yeah.
You're gonna.
What?
She just shakes her head and says, "Sounds like a lot of effort."
And
We've got a job to do.
I'm gonna pick through mugs because that sounds easy.
okay,
Have fun.
it may seem like a lot of effort, but are these souls not worth the effort?
I'm just saying. She's just kind of reached
Well,
into her pockets, pulls that out, and starts, tossing a vial of holy water from hand to hand. It's gonna be a lot easier.
and I get that, and that's your way of doing things. And when it comes to the violent undead, I agree. But when it comes to lost little lambs like this,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
not the way of doing it.
It doesn't work. That's
Hmm.
just mutters off, heads
Yeah,
into the
you're
kitchen.
still young, you'll learn. You'll figure it out.
Anywho, so one thing at a time. Do so, Kiki,
Yep.
you head on over to the master bedroom.
Yeah.
As you head on over, you'll see, of course, a large portion of the wall has been smashed and collapsed. Uh, so you see half the area just covered in rubble and giblets. You do see what appears to be a horribly moth-eaten uh, bed uh, and a small little uh,
A moth-eating bed? Hell
moth-eaten.
yeah. I know. I know. Oh god, the beds
That'd
are
be kind of
attacking
cool.
back.
That bed is attacking back.
Fuck, dude.
But anyway, a horribly moth-eaten bed
Shaking my head.
and a pretty well destroyed uh, little dresser, cabinet, and everything the like, uh, and a destroyed walk-in closet, or rather the door of the walk-in closet is kind of kicked in and destroyed. Although it kind of like turns around a corner, so you can only see a little bit in. Where do you want to start? The bed, closet, the dresser, or something else?
I think I'll start at the dresser.
Alrighty. As you kind of fumble through the dresser itself, you'll find a lot of totally destroyed garments of what you could assume to be maybe undergarments, socks or whatever, but those are totally eaten to threads by moths and other kind of you know erosions. You do find a small little jewelry box, but there doesn't appear to be anything of value inside, with the exception of some really dingy, very obviously knockoff, uh, you know, jewelry bits made out of just regular metal. Um, and a small pillbox full of, well, dust, but also a bunch of unlabeled pills.
Um, could I use a heal check to know what they are?
Uh, let me double check.
And if it's drugs, I mean,
It would
family
be an
background.
alchemy check, actually, but
A what?
it'd be an alchemy check to identify what it is. Heal checks to identify what they do. But you have to identify what it is first. So alchemy.
What were you saying about if it's
Alchemy.
drugs?
Background. Come
Uh,
on. Since I don't have alchemy, is that just what was that?
Default
Right.
on an intel check. I'll say with your background, you get a +2 since you should be vaguely aware.
Okay.
At the 12, adding 2, that's 14. Adding half level, that's a 16.
What
It's
with
kind of
drugs being the family background and all.
I'm surprised no one made a just ask Himiko joke.
Ha ha ha, fuck you, you're not upstairs.
as you kind of like thumb through
You can go up
the
there if you
pills
want.
themselves, and you
No.
try and
Go for it.
brush blow off all the dust and whatnot. You do see a couple of little uh, indentations and markings on the drugs themselves. Uh, you do find their usual uh, well indications. You may roll a heal check to identify what they are, or rather what they do.
I'll just take 10 for a 22.
With a 22, you do identify that these drugs are commonly used as uh, a type of antipsychosis uh, medication, specifically for those affected by hysteria or, excuse me, certain kinds of well, quote unquote, madness. But yeah.
So, do I see what? Because this is right over the living room, isn't it?
This is in the master bedroom. You can leave the master bedroom and kind of look into the hole, but yes.
I was gonna say oh wait, I was gonna say if I was like right above Mordecai, I could yell down to him.
I
I
mean,
mean,
you could take 10 steps and do that.
yeah, because he's
Uh,
just rifling through to find like family photos and whatnot, and make sure things are. He's just
Yeah,
rummaging through the, you
yeah,
know.
I imagine Kiki would come over to the hole and like look down, and be like, "Hey Mordecai, I found some pills that for hysteria and stuff. So might have been a crazy person here."
Antipsychosis.
Antipsychotic.
Mordecai looks at him and says, "They're not crazy. They just have an
Not
illness."
well, not with these pills. They're not.
I should say, commonly used to treat hysteria and/or those suffering from some kind of PTSD.
It means they
Heavy
wait.
trauma.
Where were the pills? Actually,
In the dresser, in the pill box. And was it in the jewelry box or was it near?
was it near male effects or female effects?
It was near the well, it was in a drawer opposite to the jewelry box, so you could assume likely the male, but well,
Most likely the male side.
To which you see Mordecai kind of click his tongue a bit.
Think
I'm
it
gonna do
might
is,
have something to do with that cannon?
I was about to say he's gonna just take 10 on his sense motive. And perhaps the father was a military person, perhaps, and this might be for PTSD.
you could say that given the pills and given the evidence, that the pills are used to use, like I said, they're psychosis for heavy trauma, PTSD, and other things like that. There's a good chance that the owner of these pills could be the owner of that cannon.
High chance of the owner of those pills owning that cannon out there.
Think it was a military guy.
Yeah, ex-soldier, perhaps.
I'll keep looking around up here.
Okay.
Zooming on over to Reverend
If you find
Mordecai,
anything
may-
with any family names, by the way, let us know so that we can look them up in the registry later if we need to.
Okay.
Zooming on over to Mordecai. Mordecai, go ahead and roll me a perception check as you
Okay.
rummage the
Let's see here.
I had said that Himiko would be looking through as well.
You may do so as well. We also moved your token over to Mordecai.
Oh,
With a
shit.
guidance too, getting +1 bonus.
I rolled my passive, so I rolled one
Oh, wow.
higher.
I rolled shit.
A wee.
Alright.
A wee, and
Well.
well, yeah, me even giving you
I
a
mean-
+1 with guidance doesn't matter. Oh well.
Well, actually, the guidance does boost your 23 to a 24.
I mean, there's that.
I mean, my passive is higher than my roll, so.
Also, you didn't say my token, my passive is 23 as well.
I
so.
did save it. That was an old token.
Ah,
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
see.
so it's 24 as you're kind of rummaging through. Himiko, you're more, uh, occupied with just moving things out of the way. Mordecai, as you kind of thumb around, you do see what appears to be a small, uh, very dilapidated family photo. It's very faded and it's hard to see the figures on it. But you can distinctly tell that there are uh, 6 figures on this faded photograph. One that is a big, broad-shouldered, very likely the father patriarch of this family. A
Okay.
a rather scrawny-looking figure carrying a small, bulbous package, which you can only assume to be a child. Therefore, you can easily assume that is the mother.
Okay.
And 3 smaller figures kind of collected around them at varying heights. Each of them no taller than maybe about, coming up to maybe the armpit of the parents, which you can immediately assume to be the children. Given their outfits, or in the shape of the faded photographs, one of them appears to be wearing a dress, implying that two of them are boys, and one of them is.
Assumptions might be that this one here is Lori. I'll check the back of the photo, like the back of the photograph, see if anything's written on the back, like if they had commemorated it.
As you flip over the photo panel, and I assume you
There's-
unscrew the back.
Yeah. There's a lot of families that write on the back of their photos to commemorate, like
Oh,
to
yeah.
write down why, what time, or what it was. It's
Good
so
idea,
common.
because my family does that literally all the time.
Yeah.
Same.
They date the
mom was one of
photograph
them.
on the back. Yeah.
Yep.
It gives like a little description of what the fuck was going on too.
As you kind of unscrew that and peel off the picture, the back of it is, well, untouched, as expected. Written on the back, it says, family cookout, with a date printed on it, which, if I look at the calendar, accurate with this, is dated in July 1845, about 5 years ago.
Okay, so Mordecai will just write that down in his little note in his journal, just that date. So, because that'll help us know.
One other thing I should mention: the daughter, the faded figure that is wearing the dress, is the shortest of the three children.
Yeah.
You could easily assume the youngest daughter.
Yeah. So he'll write down that date in case we have to look specifically through dates of residents. So, I'm treating this like it's a game of detective.
That's kind of how you should treat hunts. And,
A clue.
well, Himiko, since you're within the same area.
Fucking, where's my blue hamster at?
Yeah, Himiko, you see Reverend Mordecai, fumbling through the rubble, picking up a little picture frame, unscrewing the back, and pulling out the actual photo.
Did you find something?
It appears to be faded and yellowish gray. It's hard to tell anything specific from it.
A family photo of some sort, from 5 years back. So we have a date of at least when the family lived here for the residency. Anyone able to fix this up so we can put it back in and just set it up on the table? Does anyone have mending?
One?
Yeah, I don't have that.
I have mending.
Well, you're also upstairs.
Yep.
Anyhow, zooming away from you, Priscilla is in the kitchen, kind of fumbling around. You'd hear her, kind of yell out in disgust, like, "Ugh, okay, that is
Years old
beyond
food.
So there's like this, what I assume to be kind of like a
Casserole.
cellar or
Oh.
something,
Oh.
and I could just smell whatever the hell is down there. It smells moist and damp. I think water came in here on a rainy day and spoiled the fuck out of it.
Well, I'm pretty sure it spoiled over years regardless, but yeah, the water didn't probably help.
Priscilla will roll a. Let's do it with some. Please don't fail this. Okay, God.
If you're
I'm
gonna,
not going down there. You hear a slam of a door.
fair enough, we can check it out later if we have to. But
I'm checking for bugs.
if you're gonna go puke, at least do it outside.
I'm not gonna puke.
I don't know,
Yeah.
you and your dainty stomach sometimes.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes you just have to, and you'll feel a lot better after.
No lie, that actually.
The first time you were hands deep inside of an undead zombie within 5 feet, you vomited. So,
Phrasing.
I was trying to get the holy symbol back.
just saying.
Okay, that's a story I need to hear later.
Everyone has issues their first time they fight the undead. It's not hard, or it's not easy to,
It
just
bit the hems of my arm, my cuffs, and swallowed the holy symbol pins.
Yeah, it's
I need those back to channel, so I dove in fist first.
and this
I
is
remember what you
why,
said.
and this is why I told you, just get a symbol they can't remove. Get the tattoo.
I'm not gonna tattoo myself.
Okay.
You've seen how paper thin my skin is. It's not gonna hold the ink.
Yeah, you do need to put a bit of, you need to eat more.
I eat plenty.
Yeah, but you don't seem
So
to
the
hold the
color
weight.
would.
Also,
The color-
bingo!
Wait, shit.
I
What?
found a mug
Huh.
with a name on it. She could have pulled it on out. As you hear her kind of walking on back, kind of casually flipping it and tossing it in hand. She looks it down and says,
If you drop that now,
I'm not gonna drop it.
you're the one mending it.
Don't try to drop it.
Why would I try?
I don't know.
She's like walking on back, shakes her head. She looks it down and says, I assume this is the dad, because nobody ever gets a named mug for their kid. That sounds kind of dumb. Nikolai looks up at her and says,
Why? What's wrong with getting your kid a name mug?
Especially if it's a rare name and
Yeah.
they've never seen that name before.
she
Put
just
the
shakes
name
her
on it.
They might have a
It's,
matching set. You never know.
It's a world's greatest dad.
Well,
mug.
that's a dad mug.
Yeah, it also etched on the bottom. It says Stanley.
Well, there we go. We got a Lori and we got a Stanley.
Well, we're starting to narrow it down.
Well, we've gotten two.
I mean, how
first
many
names.
people or how many residents have that two names with Lori and Stanley living under the same house?
CJ
How many people were in that family photo?
6.
So we also have the number
Well-
of
Well,
family
we
members.
don't need that much. Well, Mordecai just says we have a date, we have a building number, and we have the first name of the man of the house and one of their kids. I'm pretty sure we can narrow it down with that.
I'm just saying, the more information you have.
What I'm saying is, in the registry, we'll hit a match with that for sure.
Like I said, how many households have 6 people, 2 of which are named specifically Stanley and Lori
And they were here within 5 years.
within the last 5 years? Actually, that means
Yeah.
she kind of looks it over. We learned something new. The ghost town fell within the last 5 years because they were still living here with that photo.
You know, nature's scary. It takes a place real fast. Yet why
Well,
is
I
it?
mean-
Yet I say that, but the ground isn't really grown over. That's
I
weird.
don't think it ever was.
Well, you would think if it's been less travel for these 5 years that, weeds and grass would have grown in by now.
Well, we don't know it's been 5 years. We just know within the last 5.
Well,
It
yes,
could have been like
right.
2.
This photo was taken 5 years ago, which means they were still a happy family living here in that 5th year. Yes,
Yeah, meaning that the ghost town could have fallen within the last year. Who knows?
but I'm not one for nature. I don't know much about it, but it doesn't take long for weeds to sprout in and whatnot. It's surprising.
Dev, I have a question for you.
I have an answer for it.
Just for shits and giggles, can I roll a knowledge engineering to see if maybe I can figure out how long these buildings have been falling apart for?
Oh, for
Ooh, that's a
wood
good
rot
idea.
and
Go
whatnot.
ahead. Yeah, wood rot.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
20.
20. Given the standard expectation of this location and area, this seems about to be the kind of damage you can expect from a totally unkept, total abandonment. Maybe about, I'd say, 2 to 3 years, give or take. Likely 2 if there's heavy rainfall at any moment.
I mean, judging from the, wear and tear on these houses, I'd say it's probably been about 2 or 3 years, something like that, depending on weather and stuff.
Okay. And that still brings a point. Where's all the green?
That's a good question.
What are you thinking?
Well, the haunts alone ain't gonna keep the ground outside from growing grass. Why is it so dilapidated? Well, if it's been 2 or 3 years of not being traveled, it doesn't make sense. Seems like the ground's pretty much dead at that point. If grass can't even grow on it.
This little thing says, well, I've heard that the presence of undead fills the area with light negative energy. I don't know the specifics on, who, how, what, or why, but I know that in large concentrations of undead, uh, it can turn the place into a necropolis and prevent any form
Which
of
makes
life.
me think, how many haunts are we dealing with?
That's a good point. Well, you heard a voice, and the tree's obviously there, so that's at
That's two
least
side
two.
by side.
That's two side by side. She kind of like looks around and says, "How many houses are we supposed to expect?" Hmm.
At this point, we should probably inspect them all.
That'd be a
Yeah,
hell of a job.
the
Better
shakes her
safe
head.
than sorry.
But I'm
Uh,
not so much worried about the job. I'm worried about, well, the souls at this point. If this many people in this area are all having issues, I can't help but look at the mayor thinking he did something wrong.
maybe.
Because they have to have, what? Regret. Problems. For them to stick around like this. A happy
Wouldn't
soul
stay
doesn't
without.
stay.
Yeah.
Should we maybe check the archives or anything for an event or something that might have happened?
Yeah, we'll
Uh,
definitely do that.
a city
But
event that happened within the last 5 years might be an indicator.
Well, like I said, the houses look like it's been about
Anywho,
2 or 3, so we
anywho,
can
this building
narrow it down a
now.
little more than that.
Yeah, this building now. Other stuff later. So
so, Kiki, what'd you find up there? You said pills, but like, tell us what the second floor's like.
I found a knife. Knife.
So Kiki, like,
Uh,
I'll reiterate, on the other side of the, broken down second floor, the giant hole, you'd see that there are two bedrooms, and from the part that you can walk, there's a bathroom and a master bedroom. Inside the master bedroom, there is a walk-in closet that you have yet to explore.
there's a. I'm in the master bedroom. There's a bathroom to get to. There's two bedrooms, so those are on the other side of the hole. So
Seville, you fly up and check out those two bedrooms that we can't get to.
I'm gonna check out the under the bed in the closet.
Under the bed?
Yeah,
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
people hide
sure,
stuff
go
under
ahead.
there.
Yeah, yeah,
if Seville
go
does
ahead.
that, let's see if he actually can see anything.
Well, Seville, since you haven't done anything yet, I'll let you go first. So you fly on over, and well, you see two doors leading off to what you assume to be bedrooms. Uh, well, which one do you go to first? One appears to be, excuse me, kind of marked and stylized, with a couple of big, kind of laurel patterns cut into the wood. And the other one appears to be relatively plain.
I'll start with the plain one.
All right, you
Door number 1 or door
you
number
open
2?
up that door and you look on in. You immediately can identify this as some kind of child's bedroom, as you see that there is a broken down mess and two large mattresses
The
within
floral
that.
print door was not the kids' room?
What? Fucking
They
maybe. I don't know.
they probably had more than one kids room.
I
Dumbass.
would hope that they had separate
What am
rooms
I?
for the boys and the
Yeah, what
girl.
I'm assuming is the plain room is the boys' room. The one with the floral decoration is maybe the females' room, or not. You never know. They
Anywho,
might break the
in
status
the
quo.
plain room, like I said, there's a big, smashed down wooden mess with two uh, mattresses all eaten and, rotted away, kind of leaning up into it. You can easily assume that used to be a bunk bed at some point, and a couple of dressers and a smashed in closet, which, you know, appear to be a bunch of rotted strings and messes of what used to be clothes. Uh, What do you investigate first? The bunk bed, the dressers, or the closet?
I'll start with the closet.
All right. As you fumble around through the closet, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Bruh, a haunt could throw shit behind him and he wouldn't even notice.
Hi, Priscilla. You gotta come out of the closet anytime soon?
Wow.
You think she has a sexuality?
She's too lazy.
No, she just hates everybody.
That too.
Anywho, Seville, as you kind of fumble around through the mess of things, you find what appears to be a little toy chest, but it is locked with a padlock. Though rusted, it still holds firm. You might be able to smash it open, or maybe you can take a hand at picking it. Uh, but out of all these things, uh, with a little bit of wear on it, the toy chest does stay shut.
Also, I was about to say, do you know how many years it took for us to get even just a work-based relationship going? Fuck you.
So, Seville, what do you do?
Getting this
A
woman to open up
padlocked,
anything is...
locked toy chest.
So he puts it aside.
Well, when I say toy chest, it's like maybe about shin high and
Oh.
maybe about 2 feet wide. It's
Yeah,
it's pretty big.
the chest you would put all your toys into, you know, in any
It-
movie you've ever
Right,
seen.
so,
Yeah.
you'll keep
What, a toy chest you put
looking and
toys
come
in?
back to it.
okay. I mean, you can move it out. I'm just saying, like it's chonky. Uh, do you want to at least move it to the side so you can at least have room
Yeah.
in your closet? Okay. As you pick it up, you'll notice that it's appears to be relatively empty, but you can tell that there's stuff sliding around and clonking inside. It's moderately heavy, maybe weighing about 10 to 15 pounds, depending on what the hell is moving around. But you lift it up, put it down to the side, and continue searching. Um, do. With your perception check, you look on around. Uh, the rest of the closet, nothing seems to really stick out. Maybe a few little knickknacks and trinkets, what you assume to be toys, but given that they're mostly made out of wood or little pieces of felt, like a stuffed animal or something, that's totally rotten away. You can only assume what these things used to be.
I put them next to the chest.
Uh, do you do anything else? Try to open up the chest, look in the dresser, or investigate the bunk bed.
I'll go through the dresser.
All right. As you kind of rifle around through the dresser, go ahead and roll me a new perception check.
Okay, just a sec.
I like to imagine a haunt's trying to haunt him this whole time. He just doesn't realize it.
Yeah, like
And,
Hey, could be.
just throwing shit behind him, and he just doesn't notice any of it.
as you rifle through the dresser, you'll find you know, a lot of torn apart and rotted away pieces of thread, twine, and you know, rags. Definitely, clothes and other things. But you don't notice anything of cosmic importance.
Okay. So to the bunk beds.
All right. One last perception check. I'm giving him a lot of chances because I know he's not going to pass most of these.
That's
12,
just
13
maybe.
and 12 and a 14.
Hey, at least
He's beat his
Hey,
passive every
when
time.
you take your
Well,
at
always
least when
when
you
it
take your
doesn't matter.
shot, at least
Always
when you
when it
take
doesn't
your
matter.
shot, you are true to what you're trying to roll.
He's got good grouping, just
He
on
does
the
have
edge
good
of
grouping.
on the edge of the actual paper.
Listen, he's got the spirit.
Oh, Dev, before we go back to Kiki,
Yeah.
I just thought of something that Himiko would ask him.
He?
Anywho,
Yeah.
Seville's moment
Oh,
still.
well. He
No, I
does.
know. I just wanted to say before, like I said,
Anyhow.
before he goes back to Kiki.
Seville, as you kind of ruffle around through the through the bunk beds. Uh, do you have a hard time ruffling through all the rubble to find anything of, you know, dire importance.
Okay. So, I have the toy chest and anything else?
That's about it.
Okay.
Let's open the
Uh,
toy chest, find a body. Boop, 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 boop.
So
Again?
I push
Again.
the toy chest out into the hall.
Oh,
There's
as
the
you
Why are you
proceed to,
taking
well,
them?
shush, 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 shush. As you proceed to, you know, kind of go over to the toy chest and, you know, begin to leave, you'll notice the door is closed behind you.
Hmm.
You never heard it close. You're not sure how long it's been like that.
I'm in danger. He puts down the toy chest and tries to open the door.
Roll me a will save.
He's paladin. Should be fine with
He's
this.
dead and
He
we
is a
don't even
paladin.
know it.
He's paladin.
But he also has not rolled low in a while. So now might be his time.
True, true. He has rolled like above 10 on everything.
Roll a 2.
Yeah, there it is.
As you go on over to the door. See what to do. Give me a second. Let me double check it. Something. You feel.
GM's checking.
You get a feeling of some kind of power washing over you, but nothing seems to bother you. You know the feeling of somebody's trying to use magic on you. You get that weird feeling of energy, but nothing seems to change. And as you go over to open the door, you simply twist the knob and push the door open. It wasn't locked. But you know something tried to affect you.
Guys, might have found something.
As you look down from the edge of
Oh.
the room, of course, you can look down at Himiko and Mordecai, and across the hole, you can look at Kiki. So everybody's there. You know, Priscilla's also. You know,
Okay,
Well,
you
I
don't
know
need to shout though. We're literally 10 feet away from you.
Sorry. Found a locked toy chest and something tried to do something to me.
Priscilla looks up and says, "Who the fuck locks a toy chest?"
Someone, I don't know how to pick a lock.
Right, you're a paladin, ain't you? I forgot about that. You mental mumbo jumbo. A lot of haunts are about that. If they are trying to do something to you, you're fine for the majority of it. Huh? We should
Aren't
use
you
these.
like totally immune to
we-
like mind affecting fears and terrors?
We really should be using you as a guinea pig more often against these things.
That's like the bread and butter of a haunt. We should like use you as a test subject. Just
Well,
push you in a room. Is there a haunt there?
Yes,
Well,
Tony?
once you bring that down.
Hey, hon, it's your boy.
You know, if we could just buy a theremin to set in his arms, I'm pretty sure set some great atmosphere for him.
That's an overpriced little gimmick.
I
Tony.
know. I hate how expensive they are. I want one for the church.
That would be fun.
Anywho, so Seville, you fly on down with the toy chest. Everybody, you guys can hear it like something inside shuffling from side to side as he you know, brings it down.
Okay, so we got a toy chest.
Something tried to mess with my mind up there, so probably onto something.
Probably because it didn't want you
Well,
to
I
leave,
mean-
if anything. You know, you did steal its toy chest. You know, it's not very nice.
Yeah.
You could have called us to come and see with you.
I'm not going up there.
Just to be clear, I did not say I took the toy chest when I opened the door.
Oh well,
You said
Yeah,
you
don't do that.
originally said you were gonna take out into the hallway.
Yeah, I was just gonna put in the hall.
oh, okay, well fine. Do you take it down or do you just leave it up there?
I asked them, should I leave it here or bring it down?
Oh.
Either or, whatever you want to do, but though you probably shouldn't take. Ah, well. Too late now. Eggs are broken already. Might as well do what you want with it.
Make an omelet.
So, is he upstairs? Or is he in?
Early, he never
downstairs?
flew down, so yes.
Okay. Well, as much fun as it would be to come up there, with all the wood rot in this house, I think the only person who can come and meet you at the chest is Kiki, you know? So the
Alright,
two of
I'll
you
take
figure
that.
that out. Or that. Or you two figure it out, one or
No.
the other.
Kiki, real quick, before you go over there, what were those pills in? Were they in any kind of like prescription bottle or anything?
Oh,
It's just a pill box. Right
Okay,
there.
so it was a box.
Morgan just
Yeah,
looks
these are
over to
like
him and
the-
says, "Why? What does that matter?"
Dates of when it was prescribed, maybe an expiration date.
Oh, well, I mean, we already.
It would narrow it down even more.
That's true. If it was, he would have had a recent bottle on hand before the very end. That's a fact.
Here, let me
See if you
let me
find
draw
any
a
bottles
picture.
up there.
Yeah, it's a small little just here. Small little pill box, unlabeled.
Okay.
You know, clearly not a prescription bottle. It's has a few dividers on somebody who might want to count days or like split the little pills in certain groups, but otherwise no distinguishing markings.
Old
Okay,
people
so-
planner box.
Planner box, yeah, sure, why not?
So Seville brings down the chest.
All right. So, Seville, you bring it on down. Priscilla kind of like goes on over and says,
Himiko has a point, though. If they got any, well, trash cans in the nearby area or next to the house, the father might have thrown away a pill bottle.
I wouldn't expect that to last
Yeah,
2-3
yeah.
years.
I can expect the bottle to last, but not the labeling.
No.
So,
At best, you'll maybe get a plastic or metal tube that doesn't say anything on it.
yeah, shame. Oh well. So we
So,
found a locked toy chest.
anybody wanna try and pick this, or can we just take the, she just kind of pulls out her crowbar and says, "Easy way."
Yeah, this
I
was
think
a.
that'd be a little disrespectful to like break it.
Kiki, can you do anything?
Just because my family are known for this kind of stuff doesn't mean I'm good at that stuff.
That's not an
Yes or
answer.
No.
Are you good at this?
That's not a no.
No, I'm not actually good at that.
Okay. Well, I don't want to smash the
I'm more on
lock
the
right away.
medical side, okay?
Yeah. I don't want to smash the lock right away because, I mean, this is a kid's toy chest. If anything, if there's just toys in there, I'd feel like an ass for breaking the darn thing.
Can we just look
Fine,
for a
fine,
little bit?
fine.
Give me a
Hell,
moment,
the
I'll see
chest
what I can
itself
do.
could be haunted.
No. I can try to pick the lock.
I mean, me or you? Rock, paper, scissors. Who wants to give a first go?
Well, before anything else, she just like reaches into her pocket, pulls out a skeleton key. Let's see if
Well,
that works
that's.
to begin with.
She just looks and just throws up her hands like, well, that's. Yeah, fair.
But anywho,
Take
but
the
for
fun
those
out.
of you,
Take the fun
for
out of
those
the
of you who don't
adventure.
know-
Go ahead.
well, there's no guarantee it's gonna work.
True, but it's a simple lock. I'm sure it'll work.
But
It's a
anyway,
kid's
for
lock.
anybody who doesn't know, because Poe is new, a skeleton.
You've explained it, but I forget.
All right, a
Right.
skeleton key in Pathfinder is actually not a magical, work all, unlock everything key. Skeleton key in Pathfinder is a kind of staple, regular blank key. It is, generically made and can fit most locks. The way it works is that instead of rolling a lockpick or a disable device check, you roll 1d20 plus 10 and see if you can beat that lock. If you fail, then that key will not work for that lock. But if you succeed, it will always work for that lock. So it is simply put a generic key that fits most locks. And ascendants.
It sort of doesn't fit.
Yeah.
It fits or it doesn't.
The concept of this though is that this is a padlock just given to a child. This is a simple lock. This is just for a toy chest. This ain't anything crazy. So the
That's
DC's only like
Priscilla
a
looks on over-
15. at
Priscilla
most.
looks on over and says, "That's not the concern. The concern is, why is somebody padlocking a toy chest?"
To which Mordecai just looks and says, what kid hasn't locked away their toys at some point or something they care
With a
about?
padlock?
Yeah, or there could be a dead body in there. What do we want to?
Priscilla takes a knee to the
Take a knee to the
toy
child.
chest, and she sticks
Fucking.
the skeleton key, twists the lock, and it pops open with a puff of rust.
So you gonna do an unarmed
She-
strike then on the chest or something? Go ahead.
No.
You said you take a knee to the chest.
Yeah.
The parents
Wording.
could have also put it on there to make sure the kids don't get into it after it's time to go to bed.
That
As
seems a
she
bit weird.
opens
That's
it
more
up,
likely.
I'm thinking
She
body.
will open it on up. Does anybody prevent her from doing so?
No, I'm thinking body. Let's see.
I'm stepping back just a little bit.
What,
You're
you afraid?
upstairs,
Well,
aren't you?
yeah,
You're
yeah,
upstairs,
yeah. You're
fool.
yeah.
You're fine.
Yep.
Anywho, Priscilla opens up the chest, and inside you see what appears to be
What'd you let us
a
do?
a small hatchet, which is the wood is very rotted. A metal or a bat with a little metal ring on it. You know those ones that the baseball players use to like
Yeah.
make it heavier and
Oh yeah, the ring
the
weights.
trainers. Yeah, the trainers. That's what they're
Yeah,
called.
the weight trainer bats. Yeah.
Yeah, with a little metal trainer on it, which the wood is again very well rotted. A small collection of uh, fireworks, which are very much kind of well, the casings are kind of worn away, but there's just a little pile of black powder and other explosive pieces in there, and what appears to be a small little uh, improvised uh, metal pick with twisted around some wire, like it's some kind of homemade lockpick.
Oh, there you go. It's the kid's
That's
little.
why you put a lock on.
Yeah, it's the kid's
wood
little
chest.
contraband stuff. That's all. You're just keeping his, naughty deeds hidden.
Priscilla just like looks down and says, "This is a very disturbed child if he plays with a hatchet and fireworks
What, you never
and
throw?
a lockpick."
What you see? Mordecai just looks at her with a questioning look and says, "What? You never throw a hatchet as a kid before?"
Yeah, when I was training with my granddad.
But you did. See? It's normal. He's probably, if anything, he's probably hiding the lockpick there.
These bumpkin yokels and their kids playing around with weapons and tools.
Hey, that's rude. Don't call them yokels. They're people.
What do you want me to call them?
Citizens. Residents.
People.
People.
They were people.
Yeah.
Sure.
Still are, by theory.
Yeah,
You say that.
you have a point.
Depends on definition.
Anywho, unless anybody wishes to do anything else, I'll zoom on over to Kiki. Unless anyone wants to join her.
I mean,
Nope.
it's
Damn
about...
it, him.
It's about time, Might as well try heading upstairs. What's the worst that can happen? I fall through the stairs. Ooh, big deal.
Okay, well, you're, acrobatics, double jump McGee.
What do you
You'll be
mean,
fine.
double jump McGee?
You have slow fall, don't you?
No.
No.
When do you get slow fall?
Fuck, I don't know when the monk gets slow fall.
Uh,
I don't think it's right now, though.
If you go through enough material, it's slow fall.
You should get slow fall at level 4, unless your Zed Archer replaces it.
That's
think it
true.
does.
It might. I don't know. I don't think it does,
yeah,
though.
no, I think it.
I'm not sure if... I don't think Zen Archer removes anything in slow fall.
No, you still have slow fall. Fuck you. You're fine.
Oh, slow fall. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't have slow fall.
I mean, I don't have a good slow fall. I just reduce a fall by 20 feet as long as there's a wall near me. Neat.
Hey, guess
Cool.
what? This house is not 20 feet tall.
Well, that sounds like a house problem now, isn't it?
Though you never know, might go through this first floor
Ah,
into the basement.
so what? I end up in shit water and smell bad. What else? It happens. Listen,
Wouldn't be the first time.
it wouldn't be
I'm
the
sure.
first time I've gone into a dungy, pungent, stagnant basement or been covered in guts and gore of an undead. I'm used to stinking. It's fine.
You wouldn't be surprised.
Anywho, so you make your way on up to the second floor.
Yeah.
Along with, well, Kiki.
Yeah.
And, well, Kiki. Mordecai joins you on upstairs.
I imagine Kiki would. Well, Kiki would have been like checking underneath the bed probably at that time. See if there's anything under there.
Boo!
Said.
Yeah, as he's looking under the bed, Mordecai just looks from the doorway and just goes, "Boo!"
Wait, would I have heard? I would have heard you probably coming out. The floor's all creaky.
You know, maybe, probably, highly likely, actually.
Yeah.
Then again, this building's been creaking a lot, probably, with just us moving around in general.
Wind blows the wrong way and the house
But it's
creaks.
more so he's making a sudden, just loud noise behind you of "Boo! I came up to see you."
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good. The others seem too afraid to head on up here without falling through the rot. So here I am.
That's good though. I can hold you.
If it can hold me, it can hold Himiko. Well, maybe not. She got a bit more fat on her.
Excuse you.
So
You're...
it looks up.
Fatty.
I have race between this because I can fix that with like no effort. You actually worked to get rid of yours.
Anyways, Dev, do I find anything underneath the bed?
Roll me perception.
Do, do, do.
I'll take your 17 as you kind of fumble around.
Yeah.
You'll notice that this bed has the spine of it, the bracers of it have broken and it kind of dips in the center. So you do see what appears to be a small little lockbox in tucked away underneath one side of it.
Ooh, I'll go crawl under and pull out the lockbox.
Well, by the way,
Despite its
assume all rolls you make, by the way, have guidance on them. Since I have that for free, I might as well just do it on any checks we have to do. So there's no point not to. So, but that looks like a box with somebody's life saving sort of things, or saving for the rainy day fund.
You think so?
Should we really mess with that?
well,
I mean, it might be something else.
It could.
Despite-
It could. So.
despite its name, the lockbox does not appear to be locked. Do you open it?
Yes.
You open it on up, you see that there are a pair of manacles and what appears to be a cow whip.
Oh. Are they fuzzy manacles?
No, there appear to be normal ass manacles and a normal ass whip.
Uh,
Is there any dry blood on the whip? Or
Given
is it
its
cleaned?
given its time, it's kind of dusty and difficult to tell. But
But
with
it's
your
hard to get that iron, that rusty.
well, I was
like,
gonna say
red
with your
smell.
massive perception, you can tell that there is a little bit of gristle that has been dried and caked on over at the tips of the whip. It has definitely struck blood.
Well, this thing definitely wasn't for. Well, how do I put it? This thing wasn't made for bedroom play. He never cleaned the damn thing.
Then why was he whipping people?
Yeah, no. My thoughts is maybe this is the house of the that executioner. Maybe oh no, because his name was Stanley. That's right. That was Percival out there. Different people. Fair.
Well, I still haven't checked the closet yet. You can look in there.
Fair. Sure, why not?
So I'll head over to the closet.
You head on over to the closet, and as you walk on in, you would see, well, one half of it appears to be a normal closet. The other half appears to be a small little, I guess, a small little dog cage, in which
Fucking
inside,
Himiko.
what?
Fucking Himiko. God damn.
You see, the other half of the walk-in closet appears to be dedicated to a large cage in which it appears to maybe have housed a large dog or something. And inside, you can see that there are a lot of various different stains and little pieces of gristle dried within those patches. Mordecai, you can bother to roll a heal check to identify these puddles, although you probably already have a good idea what these are.
The fucking Himiko over here. Savage.
Or you could just not. That's an option too.
Dev, did you see game chat?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
So, what are you doing with the closet there, Kiki?
Well, there's stain or blood stains cage. I believe what Dev was talking to you about was it the stains?
On the whip. You went to the closet, didn't you?
No, he was telling you about the closet too.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Kiki, because I was just... Mordecai's just checking around the room. I thought you went to the closet. Okay.
Oh, I thought you
We
were
both-
following.
We both go to the closet. Okay, well, yeah, there's blood stained. Yeah. Okay, well... That raises questions.
Was the whip then for whatever was in the cage? Then what's the manacles for?
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't manacle any beasts.
Did he keep a
What
human?
size? What size is the cage as a whole?
So something that could fit a large dog.
This could either fit a large dog or a small person.
You
I don't like
he
the
kept-
implications of that.
Think he kept
What do you
someone in
got?
there?
What are you guys finding up there?
Blood on a whip and a cage.
How big?
Large dog size, so small person size. And manacles.
You think the stuff in the toy chest might have been for the kids to try and defend themselves?
They might have been gathering things to try to defend themselves.
You
And
think he
the
kept-
little makeshift lock pit if they get locked in the cage to get out?
Check if there's
You
any
think-
blood on the lockpick.
And Himiko would take it out and look at it.
The
You want me to
lockpick.
roll a
Oh,
perception?
yeah, you could roll if you like. With a 22, it doesn't appear to have any kind of blood per se on it, but it does appear to be a bit, beaten up and used, as if somebody had attempted to use it.
Well, it looks pretty well worn, like someone was trying to get out of something. Or into something. More likely desperation trying to get out.
I think that,
Didn't you say those pills were for like PTSD, hysteria kind of thing?
yeah, it might not be the PTSD anymore.
The father could have had a bit of an anger issue.
Maybe. Well,
What kind of bites your lip?
I suppose
There's
it's
the dark part.
well, there's still the attic to search, and I think that's where the haunt is most active, if our hearing's anything. So,
Didn't that voice say you can come out now?
which makes me think that it might be either one of the other kids or the mother trying to perhaps
Hide
the
from
father
the father?
trying to call her out because the father's gone or something.
Or calm down?
Who knows? Well, we'll
Wait.
only know if we go ask it. So.
Well,
We
Seville,
always
didn't you only
assume
check
it's
one of the
dead.
rooms?
Where's Mordecai just looks at Kiki? This is something we should all probably do, to be fair.
But didn't we only check one? But Seville didn't. I think only checked one of the kids' rooms, I believe.
Yeah.
Right.
Himiko would go over to the stairs and kind of try and test how sturdy it is.
Go ahead and roll me engineering or perception.
Oh, they're fine. I got up
Okay.
them. You'll be okay.
I can't roll for shit.
Well, yeah. Given that Mordecai walked up and with your test, it seems stable enough.
Hey, Mordecai, how much do you weigh?
Why do you want to know?
That's rude to ask.
I'm afraid she's too fat.
Oh,
He gestures to her chest again.
Fair-
Sorry.
fair enough. How much do you weigh?
About 86.
You weigh half my weight. Get up here, you ass.
Still looks it up and says,
Right.
"You liar! Elves do not weigh 86 pounds."
There's no way you weigh 86 pounds.
You are. What are you made of? Air?
Ah, so that's how you got to that.
He's just an airhead.
It's true. It's all balloons.
It's all balloons. Mordecai's more baffled as he just comes over to the stairway, leans over and says, "How the fuck do you weigh 85 pounds? I'm 165."
You got she would just shake her head and start making her way up.
You didn't answer the question.
Isn't that like anemic?
I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, Mordecai, you think you can pick her up and see how much she actually weighs?
What? Well, she's probably lying about her weight. That's a fair fact. Fair enough.
So then wouldn't that mean she's probably actually really heavy?
Well, to be fair though, I'm on
Let
the
me double
higher
check something.
I'm on the higher size of people. I'm 5'9", so Mordecai is actually surprisingly tall for. I guess just he well not if you've seen the other tribals. I guess technically not. He's pretty short for actually the high end of them, but 5'9" for a warrior based race.
Yeah, no, I was way the hell off
So
when
he is tall for a human size usually.
Were you doing the weight thing and you saw the base weight 90?
No, for 5'5", it's actually 113. I thought it would be lower.
You just guesstimated and said, I'm fucking 85 pounds, dude. You are near. You need to see a doctor. You need to like eat. Like,
'Cause
you need to put on fat
Kiki's-
now.
If I remember,
Sandwich.
Yeah,
I was
bitch needs a sandwich indeed.
Kiki's 80 pounds, so I'm like,
Well, that's also because you have hollow bones and shit.
Yeah, bird anatomy in general is lighter by a long shot.
That's just how they fly. Anywho, so as you
Anywho,
look on around,
well,
the only
you
things
have
left-
your debate on how to come up here. I'm just gonna go up to the attic. So,
I'll follow you up then.
okie dokie.
Mordecai, you kind of look on around, and in the master bedroom, you do see that there is a little hatch up near the ceiling with a little
Hooker.
drawstring, which
Yeah.
has kind of rotted away to nothing but a few inches up to it. You'll either have to jump up or
I'll jump up and grab it.
climb
It's no problem.
roll me acro
Cool.
or take that.
You know, how high up
Goes
was
back-
it?
I'd say at the top of the ceiling, so about 8 to 10 feet, depending on where you're.
And I'm
jumping from.
5'9", and I have a reach of 5 feet.
You have an attack reach of 5 feet.
Yeah, which means what? I can reach up almost to it. What? I gotta just do a little hop? That's not fucking hard.
I mean, provided you have any acrobatics at all, you can take 10 for 12 to clear that.
Fine, I'll jump. There, you're welcome. I jumped.
Why the fuck did you key jump?
Because fuck you. That's why.
You know what? Fuck me out of here. You should jump.
It's like
Fuck you. That's why.
Feeling.
That's
No.
you cleared 10 feet vertically. You just jumped straight up and passed through the ceiling and into the attic.
Well, is he okay for coming back? When he comes back down, lands on the ground.
I'm fucking with you. No, he jumps up and grabs
Yeah, I'm not.
the latch.
No, I'm saying when he grabs the latch, he jumps up. How strong is the ground? Can it take the weight of him to come back down?
Wait, well, here's the thing. Mordecai just kind of like he takes like a 5 foot up to it, sets 1 foot on the wall, just kind of uses the wall to push himself up a little bit easier, and just grabs at it and pulls it down.
You pull down the latch, and when you land on the ground, the floor creaks. You could hear a snap as the floor buckles a bit, but it only dips down a few inches, and you don't fall through. You pull down the ladder to the attic.
And you just hear him mutter, "Oh look, oh he can't make a 15-foot jump, can he? Oh look at the old wolf.
So
I'm not that old."
out of game real quick, I figured out where the issue was.
What?
I'm assuming that when I was using the weight calculator, I accidentally hit 4 instead of 5 for the,
You're
and I didn't realize it.
You are a pineapple.
See,
Anyhow, Priscilla falls up the stairs and follows 3 of you up to the attic. Or rather,
Yeah,
two.
I'm just realizing.
No,
Shit,
like I said, Himiko would have went up.
that jump bonus is
Seville
actually
fall.
higher. I didn't even think about that.
Seville would have flown up.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't even
is
think
everybody...
that jump.
Huh?
That jump is higher because what? I get an extra plus what for an extra 10-foot movement speed over the original.
Can we take a quick 5?
Sure. And also, Lucia, yeah, you did.
Okay.
Alright, so everyone take 5. Do
Yeah,
whatever
I think you get what a +4 for extra 10 feet.
Okay. Be
Yes, every
ready.
10 feet beyond 30 feet.
Okay, so that's 25, 29. Wow, yeah. I have a key jump of +32. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jeez.
I have a normal jump of +12. Because monk.
Monkey.
Yeah, I get a bonus to the jump already, but I can spend a key point for just a free +20 on top of it. Because fuck you, that's why. And yes, I did use a key point for that just to fucking do a high roll for fun.
Totally not necessary.
Listen, it's necessary. I think I enjoyed it. I think it was perfect. Worked for me.
I will take advantage of this and go get some more water because I realize I'm out.
Everybody popping off to do stuff.
Wow.
Leaving little me all alone.
You're not old, you're just little.
Fuck you, you're younger than me.
I think we all are.
No, Poe's not. Also, Michael is a little bit older than me. Same year. So. I am the third oldest here. I am strictly in the middle.
The man in the middle. Oh, yeah.
You're not in the middle. Dev's the youngest of us all, though. It's Dev, you, me, Michael, then Poe. Because Poe's a dirty 30-year. Do.
30 hurdy.
Yeah, I might as well take the point to go to the bathroom as well, since everyone else is all going. Might as well. Be right back.
I am back. Three.
Die.
No, you.
Die.
Looks like we got a suicide pact.
Angry. Death. Who brought the spirit box?
Wait, weren't you supposed to pack it?
Nah. Like I said, I want to bring the theremin. I want them to turn it on. I want them to bring on the ambiance, man. I want me a musical fucking haunt.
Bring some instruments.
We could totally... If we bring enough instruments, maybe we can have our own haunt band. Hell yeah. This is Mordecai and the Ecto Goobers. We're going to perform live for you tonight.
Well, perform dead for you tonight.
We're going to leave you restless.
knock you dead.
Sadly, Mordecai is not very, how do we put the word, musically inclined. Sadly,
Out of hell.
he's socially fine. He does a lot better than you, Mister. I have a fucking 18 charisma or more.
And didn't roll diplomacy check at all. You fail all rolls you don't make.
Back.
I got see, my excuse is I got a fucking charisma of 9. What's yours? And I still hold better
Also, you're
conversations.
old and bitter.
Well,
so-
okay, listen, but I still hold normal conversations. I'm not a dumbass. I know how to, act like a normal human being.
Okay, boomer.
You can't fly, motherfucker. I can yeet you out that hole. you, hey, you want to learn how to fly? Now's your time. You bam.
Come on.
Automatic 5,000 bang.
You know. Hey, what time do your people usually get your heritage wings in?
Stuff.
You better hope it's within the next 5 minutes. Yeet!
What do you mean heritage wings?
From their bloodline.
Oh,
Yeah.
not until like level
Yeah,
11.
yeah, because it's 2 levels behind what it gets, and it's 9 that you get it at.
Normally.
See, Merla got hers early because she dropped the whole fucking spell list, so she got hers at the actual level of 9. Because she didn't have no spell. Huh?
I
Oh.
dropped the spell list.
Wait, so do you have it the same way she does that?
I don't know.
Or it was
Do I
just the bloodline?
Read your fucking shit.
Yeah, because hers was specific. She dropped the spells to only have the bloodline, but she had it at full level instead of -2.
Oh, that was your
Her,
thing.
yeah, that was her custom.
No.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get until level 9.
You guys did hear me say I'm back, right?
No.
Yeah. We're just ignoring you.
Nope. Didn't hear you. I don't speak.
Well, at least you did. I'm ignoring you.
Don't hear, don't care.
So the normal.
Okay.
So Mordecai just kind of like looks at the ground. Not gonna jump like that again, I guess. Oh well. And he starts climbing on up.
And Kiki will fall behind.
That's you all.
Nico would be taking your time climbing the ladder, make sure it's sturdy, but yeah.
As all 5 of you make your way out.
Oh, okay. Well, I know how I mentioned we should all be up here to see this, though I'm realizing this is the 3rd story of a building that's rotted. I think if all 5 of us walk up here, we're gonna make a hole. We're gonna make quite the hole.
Already a hole.
We're gonna make a very big hole that didn't exist before.
Everyone,
Okay, well,
Please
Kiki just sneezed
roll.
all over me. God damn it.
It's dusty up here.
I'm sorry.
Birdshot.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. He just wipes off his arm. Oh.
You say
Everyone-
bird shot?
Bird snot, yep.
it's not.
Oh, I heard
Eddie.
shot.
Everyone, please roll me a will save. This is a enchantment, compulsion, mind affecting effect.
+2 against enchantment.
Mine didn't go through. Oh, there it is.
I am good.
Wow, that was really delayed. I was the first person to click mine, and I didn't get it till the 3rd person. I'm not good. Woohoo! Hell yeah.
All right. So, Mordecai and Himiko, the both of you, immediately.
The people who heard the voice, that's kind of funny.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
That,
Huh?
18's not high enough?
Yeah. Why do you think I'm saying your name?
Yeah,
dumbass?
you ain't free.
Anywho, the both of you, you immediately feel a strange sensation overcome you, and you immediately feel small, quite literally, as in maybe about 4 feet tall,
About Kiki size.
and
So how
about,
you
about
feel?
Kiki size, and you suddenly feel like there's incredible danger, As in, you feel a strange feeling overcoming you that you are in big trouble. And if you don't get your siblings out here right now, they're going to get hurt. Instinctively, you reach out to the nearest person that you can and try to forcefully drag them out of the attic.
Okay,
Down
Kiki, come along.
down the ladder that you had came from.
Okay, Kiki, come along, because you were right
The
next
funny
to me
part
the
is,
first
is
person
I'm
up.
pretty sure Kiki is the closest person to Himiko.
Ah, I fucking rolled a Hell yeah, I
Here we
rolled
go.
shit.
Roll me a combat maneuver to grab onto Kiki.
I
Sorry,
provoke.
Kiki.
I provoke. My theory.
Well, I mean, Kiki, do you want to punch Mordecai in the face or anything?
I think Himiko provokes as well. I don't
No,
think she has powerful maneuvers either.
no, but I imagine that Kiki would just like kind of slap their hand away. Like, what are you doing?
Well, unfortunately, Himiko passes with a 22. So,
Yeah. Would slapping
Himiko,
their hand away be like a CMB?
I mean, unless you're trying to do anything, no.
And try and not be grabbed?
Uh, there is no break grapple before I am grappled, so sadly,
I
no, you can't use
believe
attack opportunity.
technically if you do hit them, they get a negative.
If you deal damage, they take a negative.
Can I do non-lethal slap?
Oh yeah, totally.
Sure, go ahead.
Would that count?
You can non-lethal is damage. Damage is damage.
Actually, you can non-lethal peck at them. You don't threaten with your slaps because you don't have.
Right, you're not a monk. You're not monka.
So the only weapon that you have right now is your bite.
You can
Okay,
peck her. You can peck her on the forehead as she
I'm gonna
reaches down
peck
for you.
her. Okay, wait, actually, because I'm.
Well, you gotta peck both of them because this is attack opportunity before you get attacked.
Okay. Which I don't have my peck thing in. I'll just do melee.
Oh, whack.
27.
Oh,
And
you
17.
you poke Mordecai. You actually failed to hit me. You go.
Yeah, yeah, funk Mordecai
roll
with your
me-
beak.
Actually, yeah, with a -4. Yeah, the non-lethal.
Yeah, still
Roll
fun.
me 1d3 plus your strength.
I mean, minus my strength.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, minus your strength.
3 minus 1.
1 damage.
Mordecai, Kiki immediately jabs you right in the nose as you try to grab onto him.
Ah.
You take one non-lethal.
Morgan reach for the nose like, why?
Himiko, you grapple onto Kiki. What do? Well, obviously, you drag him out of the attic. As Himiko, pushing past Mordecai, you just start,
Wait,
hustling him down the attic
Wait,
stairway.
wait, push past Mordecai. Well, then she would go for me instead of Kiki. Because
Huh?
I'd be the closest, by theory.
Wait,
if she has
I'm
to push
sorry.
by me.
My bad, Priscilla. You went in first, so yeah.
I went in, then Kiki was
Then Himiko.
there with me. Then it was Himiko. Then Priscilla came
Priscilla.
up. And Seville, as far as we know, I don't even know if he came up or not.
I came up.
Okay,
I'm
so
saying-
he's like,
Yeah, no, he did say that.
like
Yeah.
you're so quiet when you're not being weird.
So you grab onto Kiki, you push past Priscilla, and make your way down the attic.
Just pulling
Stairwell.
Kiki on down.
He's having flashbacks from her last life.
No.
Priscilla.
From
I
before
know
she
what's
got
going on.
reincarnated as an elf.
You know.
Let me go. Why are you dragging me out of there?
By theory, does that
getting
mean I
out of
go
here.
along with as well, walking wise?
Well, yeah, no, you still feel the need to preserve yourself as well.
Oh, so I hide. So I try to hide.
Well, at least leave the attic.
Oh yeah, okay. So he walks on down with this as well without saying a word.
Priscilla looks on over to Seville, looks back to them, and like, where are you guys going?
Help!
We're getting the hell out of here.
We're saving our sibling.
You're not siblings. As you guys eventually.
Well, I mean, that
well,
should be a dead giveaway right there.
well,
They're being affected by something.
Being controlled. So fucking great.
as the three of you eventually make your way out into the streets, the the suggestion
Oh,
like magical effect wears on off. And Hibiko, you find yourself holding on to Kiki. You do remember everything that happened last moment, though you're not sure why you had the overwhelming feeling of trying to protect Kiki, your little brother, when you know he's not your little brother.
Well, that's a thing that just happened. Lovely, great. Now we have to go back in.
Can you let go of me now?
she would let go.
Thanks.
Her
Thank-
face a little flushed with embarrassment.
Well, welcome to haunts and the craziness they make you do. Have fun.
She would walk on.
Thanks
over
for
to
pecking
Yogi.
me, by the way.
Yogi, how are you doing?
Well,
She would give him head pats and just kind of stay out there with him.
Also, thanks for the peck. You know?
you're welcome.
Yeah, he tends to do that.
Don't grab
It's a
me.
bit of a pecker, so.
God damn it.
Did he just say he's a little pecker?
He's a bit of a pecker.
Oh, I heard little. That could be taken multiple
Well,
ways.
back up we go then. God damn it, we have to walk our way back up. We're coming back up.
Alright.
Priscilla would walk on down, just look on over. What the heck is going on?
That
They got
was the
affected by
haunt.
the haunt.
That was definitely the
Okay.
haunt.
Well, let's go back up there
Yeah.
and hopefully not drag me out.
Round 2 haunt.
Round 2 electric boogaloo.
Round 2, he makes his way back up.
Round 2, run. Mortal Kombat voice.
Ends up just dragging Kiki back down again.
No, I like the other idea. Kiki gets it.
Tries to
Tries
drag
someone
Mordecai.
else.
What is this lost child and what are they doing?
Anywho, eventually you guys all make your way back up to the attic.
Well, does Himiko come back up?
She
Nope,
said she's hanging out with Yogi.
She is way too embarrassed to go back up there.
I don't have any pride left. Haha. Joke's on you, elf.
Shut up, mutt.
Oh, you gotta take that?
Oh, that's just mean.
Mordecai, you gotta come back down and show her what for.
No. I know you like being woken up at 6 a.m., but don't worry. I'll wake you up at my time, 5.
I'm already up by then. What do you mean?
I'll think of something. I'll get inventive.
4 hours.
I'll get inventive. Don't worry.
You'll get yours.
After all, I'm a faithful dog. When I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it.
I'll be waiting.
Nora. It looks like he's come out again.
Okay, he's going in the hole.
Your new name is Edgar.
Yeah, your name's Edgar. You're in the hole.
There's a hole over by the cannon.
That's true. Honestly, that's actually not much of a problem for Seville if he gets the will thing to go into it, but it wouldn't because he can't be enchanted.
No,
Hey,
he cannot be feared. He can still be enchanted just fine.
right, he is. At what level is he immune to compulsions?
I think level 13 or something.
Oh wow!
It's a ways off.
But he's immune to charms right now.
Nope.
No?
That's the exact same level as compulsions.
Oh,
It's
okay.
charms and compulsions.
Huh?
I just haven't rolled shit.
He actually saved.
His
Roll
two.
19.
Important rolls.
His 2 saved on the last one.
His 18 saved.
I'm talking
No,
about
the
like in
one
the
Or
room.
19.
In the room where
Oh,
he
he
rolled a
rolled
2. Where he rolled an 11.
No, he was just immune to fear.
It was a fear effect in that room.
Yeah.
Okay. Back in the attic. Let's see what we find.
Okay, back up we go.
Here we
Any
go
of-
again.
Are we affected again? Do we have to do another one?
Here we go
As
again.
as you make your way on over, you make your way on over up the ladder. And, well,
Obviously.
nothing appears to bother you. Seems to be a very dilapidated and crushed in, very kind of tight and compact area. And you can see there's definitely some old clothes and furniture stuffed up here that's already totally begin to rot, uh, and is kind of eroding away. Um, do do you bother to investigate? Roll me perception if you do.
Of course we do. Obviously, assume you have guidance.
Yep, everyone gets your guidance. Wow, 31.
Yeah.
Nice.
You'll fucking see the world over there, don't you? So do I, bitch!
Both rolled 18 and 19.
Woobity woo! Shablagoo. So a 33 and a 32. Look at that.
As you investigate all on over this area, Mordecai, you would find a large, well, it's hard to tell given the rot and decay of the, you know, the linens and other kinds of you know, upholstery, but you're pretty sure you're upon what appears to be a small little uh pillow fort made out of, well, cushions and the backside of a sofa and all this other blankets and things of the like. A lot of it has worn away and been eaten by moths, but yeah, you can swear you well, this looks like a little child's play fort.
So we just look it over more than anything.
Would you not you know investigate inside or just kind
Yeah,
of
of
admire?
course.
All right. As you dig on in and look on over, you would find the heartbreaking discovery
Oh, that kid hiding?
of what appears to be, well, the back half of said sofa, broken and crushed on over. A tiny little
Thanks for the hydrate, Poe.
mummified skeleton.
Well, well, damn.
Priscilla just kind of like looks it over and stumbles across it just along as you did. She kind of holds her breath and gives out a deep sigh.
What'd you guys find?
Well, there's a new life out in the world for sure.
I think I found the littlest one.
Lori, yeah, we found that one.
So then what
So,
happened to the other two?
what makes
They
me
never
think,
found her.
which is why one of the haunts is sticking up. One of the haunts is one of the boys, probably still looking for his, well, sister. Yeah. Somebody's got to break into the haunt that she's gone.
Well, it just used
Got it.
its mental, well, effect, so it's gone into recovery for a while. Won't be back for a few hours.
Out of game, did Seville just say got it?
Not it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Wait,
Anywho, Priscilla looks on over and says, well, who wants to break it to it and who wants to, well, put this girl to rest?
well, I have two more speak with dead if we want to use it.
True, you can coerce it out of recovery that way.
Well, first things first. We need to. We need to take care of the body.
Yeah,
That. Yeah.
I'll do that. She kind of asks for you guys to help to
Yeah.
take off some of the furniture and everything else.
Which Mordecai will.
And once you reveal the poor child, Priscilla would try to wrap her in what's left of the linens and carry her on down.
Though, I'm realizing if the haunt is a kid, it might not listen to reason unless it sees.
Yeah. Although if we just towed it around, it might get angry that we are messing with her body.
You're right, we should, set up a shrine of sorts for her.
I was thinking, Seville, if you can open up her room and maybe pull something out of there, we can use that as a little headstone offering. You know, like people put toys on a child's grave.
Okay.
True.
Yeah.
And
You know,
You don't have to
Yeah.
worry so much about the haunts. I think, they've gone into... They're both in recovery at this point, because I think what Seville noticed was another one in the one room, in the plane room.
maybe the two brothers.
That's what I'm
Maybe.
thinking. The
No, I
one
still
was
haven't-
the one was trying to get them all out. The other one was too afraid.
Maybe. Well, I still haven't checked the bathroom, and I think we haven't checked one of the rooms still.
Well, yeah, we haven't checked the daughter's room, so even her ghost might be there. Well, her haunt.
I'm gonna check the bathroom still up here real quick. Who knows? Maybe we'll find something in there.
Check the girls' room.
Alright. Well, Seville, I'll gloss over yours because there's actually not much in there. With a little bit of taking time, you eventually scour over the room. You find lots of little decorative pieces and what's left of her room. And you eventually find a small little what appears to be maybe a hand carved wooden doll with a couple of rotted away little strings and linens. You could assume she may have dressed her up at some point, but obviously that part didn't survive. But anywho, you figure that this would
The real
do.
enemy of this household is the damn moths.
Gee,
God damn.
Hey, you know how hard it is to preserve wet clothes? It's fucking impossible.
You know,
Someone really needs to close the windows.
they've really.
Yes, close the window because the hole in the fucking ceiling's getting drafty.
You know what? I'm sick of this shit. Make hole. Fucking fix this shit. Fuck these holes.
The barbarian. Make hole! Punches the wall. Giant hole.
That's not what I meant. God damn it.
Anywho, Priscilla.
Are we counting that as a pun?
No, you're a pun.
I know.
Lucia won't summon Nadia for us.
Not for this group. I'm trying to distance the fortunes as much as possible from the story, since we had so much of them in the last one.
I don't know why we did.
Well, that's different. Merla was, again, a disaster child.
You're a disaster child. Also, Priscilla just yeeted herself out of the fucking goddamn building.
Well,
Bye!
Also, I got the Eye of Natalie, so.
Yeah, what do you...
We
I
had
don't know.
Allie for a little bit.
Nobody
For a
cares
little
about
bit, I'm
Alley
still
Cat.
dealing with that.
You were just a pain in the ass to your fucking cousin.
You know.
Well, yeah.
Anyways.
Anywho, Priscilla would then take the girl's body and begin digging a small grave for her and begins performing last rites. Anyone who wishes to join her may, but otherwise there's nothing of drastic importance to do within the house.
So, nothing in the bathroom?
Oh, that's right, the bathroom. As you kind of scour on inside, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
What's happening? Tokyo at the rate of
Tokyo
8.
at the
Hi. Hi, Tokyo. How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me give a shout out to Tokyo.
Beat you to it.
The Demon Lord. Well, give me your throne then.
This defeat is opossum, and you have to give your
Yeah, you're
rabbits
just a
water. Is that
lord,
what they're
not a
calling
leaf.
it these days?
So there's a
Chicken
Sad
strips.
boy.
chicken
There's a what now?
strips.
A convenience
I
fee
want
for
some
me
chicken
bringing
strips.
him onto the ship the easy way.
Chicken nugget.
It's a saddle boil.
What's going on in your chat?
I'm sorry,
Oh, hee hee, having fun with Sea of Thieves. Sad boy, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Demon Uprising that may or may not happen. As you can see, I've been baby
Gonna
cursed.
happen.
Thanks to Paul. Paul has done this.
Yeah.
I have been made small.
Here, I'll undo the curse.
I wasn't late. It's okay. Oh, get fucked! I'm free. And then Red's gonna smack it right back in, isn't he?
What? No.
I'm
I
half
never-
I'm half
Red?
expecting it, so that's why I'm in the middle of I don't know if you are or not. Do I? No, I'm changing it anyway. There you go.
Alright,
There we
Lucy
go,
is
back
no
to normal.
longer.
Whee.
She is bouncy now.
Wow, you're
do, you
wow.
won't. You won't.
Why? Don't taunt him. He's not gonna want to do it if you taunt him.
No.
And there it
That's
fucking
why-
is. Yes. You know, fair, and it's right back. There's no point in me changing it. Let's just
and
I was
you
gonna
know,
pop it
be
on
able
back.
to, but I only
There we
have
go.
8
And
minutes.
zoom back on out. There we go. Thank you for that.
Lucia, you know me too well because I was waiting for you to finish
Yep,
everything
I know. Thanks. Gosh dang it.
anytime.
Red, I will make it up to you. I got you. dude.
And just like that, 30k points have gone down the drain in this one session. Hooray!
We can make it more.
Oh my god. To be fair, yeah, I think you and Def have a stupid amount of points.
I have 76,000
Oh
points.
my god.
I only
Gee,
have,
so watch you or
Holy
something.
fuck!
see, I only have like 35,000,
Oh my
but
god.
that's because Dev got ahead of me because when I used to do night shift, you would start your stream and then I had to go to work. So
True.
that's yeah.
Okay. But hi everyone, hope you're well. We are oh, okay, well, we're fluffying you. We are investigating haunts, and currently we are right now making a grave and performing the last rites for a dead child. Fun!
Happy time.
Hooray!
It was crushed underneath her pillow fort.
Who was crushed to death underneath her pillow fort. So,
What a comfy way to go.
wow. You know, it's a real happy episode. We're dealing with haunts, so people who died tragically. If that might trigger you, I definitely suggest leaving on, heading on out while you can. So, because it is sad.
It is a sad. Anyway. But, so, Kiki, you're investigating the bathroom of the second floor.
Yep.
As you kind of prod around with your 18 perception check, you would look around, see a medicine cabinet, and of course the bath itself. As you kind of peruse around in the medicine cabinet, you find a lot of
Keys
little
delivery service.
toiletries and everything of the like. But
I love
within the bath itself, you'll find what appears to be just a dust-laden little bowl with the rotten strings of what used to be a curtain on a rod for the bath itself.
Did the moths get that too?
No, it just rotted away because
Okay,
it's the bath.
These
There's
vicious
nothing,
ones.
there's nothing in the bathroom then, really, huh?
Nothing from immediate perception. No.
So you're saying is I don't have a good enough perception. Got it.
As far as you know.
As far as you're aware. Unless you want to take 20 and start touching everything. Touch.
What?
Stop touching it. Stop touching everything in the bathroom.
Kiki, why are you taking an hour in there?
I'm touching everything.
Damn.
Oh,
Touch.
touch. Yay. But you know, when we're done with all this haunt stuff, That means that the next few episodes have to be cheerful. We gotta bring the spirits back up afterwards.
We're raising dead?
Oh, no.
Huh?
No,
The
we're
game is
raising
called
dad.
Ghost. Game is called Ghosts and Gunslingers, not Sunshine and Frolickers. It's a
That's-
sad game about lots of dead people. If you're not shooting them in the face, you're solving their problems and realizing that they died in a really, really shitty way.
So what I'm hearing is we should grab guns then.
You are like one of the only people in this group that doesn't have a gun.
Yeah.
Actually, you are the only person in this group who doesn't have a gun.
Even the Reverend has a
Oh,
gun.
Himiko doesn't have a gun. I don't think.
Himiko
That's
has
true.
a gun?
Himiko doesn't use a gun.
She doesn't
She
use a gun,
has
but
a
she
gun.
has a gun.
I blessed you with holy lead.
Bang. They call my gun the Holy Sprinkler. The lead sprinkler.
Anyhow. But,
yeah,
Kiki,
no, she doesn't.
did you
Yeah.
not buy a gun?
Yeah.
Say they have
Nope.
the sword of faith. I
You- you
prefer the
think-
saw.
You're thinking of
Any-
Himiko, not Himiko.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she used to have one.
Anywho.
I'm looking at your sheet. It's right there, you fucking idiot.
Where?
Look at your weapons list.
Oh, shit. No, you're right.
You're a fucking retard.
Oh dear lord.
Oh, that's right. I had
Wee.
just bought it. That's why.
Do 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 do. Do do.
Go be stupid somewhere else.
Do do do.
Never.
Do do do.
But I like it here for some odd reason.
Anywho, we were burying a child.
Himiko's waving around her gun. I don't have a gun.
Anywho, I believe we're burying a child.
I don't have
So
a gun like this.
You're burying a child?
yes, we are burying a child. Corpse.
Yogi doesn't have a gun yet.
Yet. Let's get.
Don't fucking
get
at
him
me.
hand-
Get
Let's
one
get him a
of those,
dwarf hand
animated
cannon.
arms and strap a gun to it.
Okay.
No, dwarf.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Okay, Kiki's gonna come downstairs and
Yes.
go outside.
You guys get off track so damn long.
What? Never.
Lucia, you're a fucking hypocrite.
Oh no, I know I get off track long, but I was trying to get people on track for like 2 or 3 minutes there.
You know that never.
That just makes it worse.
Oh well. Anywho,
But Priscilla then, as I said, performed last rites. Over the course of an hour, she prepares these rituals. And Himiko and Seville, you're the only two not doing anything. What do you do in this hour?
we get
Himiko's just chilling with Yogi.
Seville will be assisting in last rites.
Get your dumbass over there, then.
Okay. Kiki will take the doll from Seville and use mending to, fix it up best he can. So he placed on the grave.
You do not have 30-foot long arms. Seville's got to get over.
When he gets over here, eventually.
next year, maybe. There you go, Chief.
Hey.
Man. Surprised that the person who can fly takes the longest to get out of a house with a giant fucking hole in the side of it.
And perception.
Doesn't matter.
He's trying to find the hole.
Ah, damn, can't find the hole. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Anywho, Priscilla then digs a small grave,
Oh well.
lowers the child on it, begins burying. And prepares a small little, from the rubble that she can find, she tries to use mending, clean it on up, and put something of a small little headstone, carving the girl's name, and leaving behind a small doll. With a few flicks of holy water, she sanctifies the grave. So it's on back to the rest of you guys. Says, so, you want to break the news to the brothers?
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. I might as well do it.
So how do we want to pull them out? We gotta target them with speak with Dead.
I mean, we don't have to do that, but that will just get their attention right now.
We could wait for them to be back.
Could just wait for the recovery period to end. That's true.
So do we want to then check these other houses and see how many haunts we're dealing with? And for all we know, that we might be dealing. This hole over here might be haunted.
Well, here's what I'm thinking is, yeah, what about the father?
Didn't you say you wanted to jump down it?
Yeah, I had a strange urge to.
Why you be trying to jump into holes?
I don't
That's how
know.
a lot of the kids at the orphanage were born.
No.
Jumping in holes? It's all just like, whoa.
I, how the fuck do I respond to that?
With a backhand to his back of his head.
Damn it, I don't know anymore. Is it Thursday yet? Can I play my Thursday game? Please, Tokyo, please. I miss you. I miss you. I miss playing with
save
you.
us. Baji, save us. Rust bomb him. Rust bomb him.
Not that, no. Just, you know, I miss
Can I
I
get
miss
Shut
stable.
Up, Hunter? Come on, Shut
No,
Up,
no,
Hunter.
no,
If I
no.
had-
You're not
if I
worth
had
it.
This and you didn't fish for it.
You know.
But my bank account is red right now.
You know.
The teller, not you.
How deep of a hole even is it? Mordecai, rather, he just kind of like just kicks a rock on it to hear if he can hear the clunk on the bottom or not.
So you walk on over, you look on down.
Well, I'm not looking down. I didn't say I looked down. I kicked a
okay.
rock over the edge
Kick
to
a rock
listen.
on over. And you wait a bit, and maybe less than half a second. You hear the soft piff of a rock hitting.
Not even 60 feet. No problem. Which now he
So
looks
what's
over.
up? You look on down. Yeah. Well, your dark vision sees to the bottom. It appears to be what you'd expect from a crack in the earth. They just conical, well, not conical, but like a V-shaped, maybe a bit raggy, craggy rock.
Craggy.
And a large deposit of dirt and other rubble at the bottom.
So,
Nothing cosmically interesting.
yeah, I think that perhaps it's the father's haunt that's over here.
Maybe he got pushed in. Kiki grabs a rock, casts light on it, and then tosses it into the hole.
You see what Mordecai sees? If you bother to look on over.
Yeah, I do.
Well, the amount of dirt and dust and stuff that have fallen in there at this point, we would not find a skeleton at this point without digging for quite a while. There's no way, if it's been several years.
Should we go down and check? If it's a body, we can.
From what you look on down, it's about maybe a little over 25 feet, almost 30.
I can go in and check then.
I can tie a rope and go down too.
I mean, if you want.
Fortunately, due to the narrowness of this crag,
yeah,
it is something of a chimney style. You can brace yourself on either side.
Yeah, Mordecai takes just one step off, holds out his arms, and slides down, holding both sides of the walls. Then, yeah.
If you're slow fall, you easily descend. No checks needed.
Be back in a moment.
Oh.
After I check around in here, he's more so saying that to Priscilla, and so.
She hollers out and says, "Go right ahead."
Are you gonna need help down there? Or?
Up to you if you want to come down. I'll be looking around here for a while because it's gonna take a while to even find anything if there is something down here.
Okay.
So you get on down there. It's filled with dust and dirt, and if you're not filtering yourself through a cloth or something, you'd be hopping and hacking every few sentences.
To which he just quickly wraps his filter scarf around his nose and starts looking around.
Glad you remembered you have that.
Kiki will tie a rope around I'm guessing something over here that can probably hold it.
Fucking
like
the cannon.
That weighs like 20 times your weight and is absolutely going to stay still.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, you say it until somebody shoves it into the hole on top of Kiki.
Well, I mean, fuck it.
You know? Oops.
She'll tie it and then start descending down.
Be sure to wear something to cover your nose. It's very dusty down here.
I got
feel an earthquake?
Oh yeah.
Fucking earthquake just killed me in here.
Oh, in real life.
Oh, look at that. You guys have an earthquake. Have fun.
California.
I'm all the way in San Diego. It'll take a couple minutes to get here. But anyhow, what I was gonna say.
You love
Oh.
me.
What?
uh, you're funny. You rappel yourself down to where Mordecai is, and well, the thickness of all the dust and dirt. It's mostly dirt, actually, that you guys are picking on up as you slide down the sides. Uh, you'll find well, Mordecai with your passive perception, but you guys don't always roll. A lot of nothing, just a small pile of dirt, rubble, and whatever happens. Go ahead and make a check if you'd like.
Can we start digging a little?
I mean, sure, you have a utensil to dig, or otherwise, you got these bare hands.
I mean, Mordecai always has a, you know.
Yeah.
Right,
So-
Mordecai has his battle shovel.
What about my shovel?
Time
Can
to
you use
bring
it?
it out.
I mean, yeah, I can use my shovel. Here, I'll dig around a little. I'll look around. You give me a hand. You just look out for me.
Okay.
So I'll use guidance. I'll probably have Kiki backing me up, and I'll do a perception check.
I will aid.
Do it.
Well,
Nice.
you see, I rolled a fucking 8, but you know.
Well, you
Damn.
take your high. Well, you take your passive then. So.
Yeah, my passive is higher, which is 23 instead, plus
Nice,
1 from
that's
guidance, plus
24.
2. So
20.
All right, so that's a 26 total. As you all keep digging around.
you know, I had my dog after all. Finding bones, it's kind of natural.
As you dig around, well, you'll find that the ground itself is relatively unstable, and as you start digging down, the walls on the sides kind of start collapsing in. Not at an incredibly incredible speed or anything. It's just like as you dig on down and unsettle the earth, the sides of it just start kind of
Because I have no
slipping and
support at
crumbling.
that weight.
Because they have no support.
Yeah.
Because remember, these aren't like rock walls; these are just dirt
Dirt.
walls. So,
Yeah, we don't have any braces, so I have to be careful with how I dig, obviously.
Yeah,
but yeah.
I'm not gonna say like, oh, you're caving yourself. You dig at a reasonable pace whenever something becomes unstable looking.
Yeah.
You
When
can
I-
slow down or stop.
When I get a slap of dirt over my shoulder, I then look up and go, oh, okay, I need to stop shoveling here.
As you look
no.
around, keep digging, you'll find not nothing. But as the sides kind of start crumbling away, Mordecai, you'll notice a strange, thin, white rod sticking out of the side of the walls. Maybe about 10, 15 feet up.
Okay.
Remember, you're about 25 feet down.
Right, 10, 15 feet up. Yeah, so he'll use the chimney brace. That is it. Kind of go up, set his back against the other side of the wall, and reach over to try to pull whatever it is out.
You reach on up, get a good firm hold on it.
Monk,
And
I am
say
part
the pulling
spider
out.
monkey.
Alright, you yank at it, try to pull it out of the wall.
Well,
And-
yeah, of course it's probably too big to be pulled out, so I could probably try to dig around it with a claw or something.
Well, I was gonna say you could either roll a strength check or you could try to actively dig it out.
Yeah. Because, I'm a wolfkin. I got kind of claws. I'll dig at it, try to see if I can loosen it a bit, and then pull.
Kiki will start climbing
Alright,
the rope.
I'll say that that would give you a +2 on your strength check. Go ahead.
But Kiki would start climbing up the rope to get out then, since
Alright.
We just cave this whole thing in. Wee.
Yeah.
Oh, wee.
Okay, give me a strength
One
check.
sec,
You get a
let me check.
+2.
Guidance. Does it work on ability checks too?
Not that I'm aware of, but feel free to prove me wrong if you found
No,
it.
that is not for ability checks. Wasn't there something that was for ability checks?
I think that's Fate's Fortune.
Probably, and I don't got that. You know.
Roll the
Oh,
strength.
okie dokie. So just flat strength with a +2, and something just happened.
Woobity woobity.
Elzira? Is that how you pronounce it? Is Elzira? Or Elxira? Elxira? I'm sorry, I'm bad at names. But
Wait,
thank
what?
you for the follow, and welcome to the Demon Uprising. That may or may not happen.
It will happen.
Have you heard the word of Lord Savior Asmodeus?
Asmodeus.
Pronounced Asmodeus.
Yeah, Asmodeus. Anywho,
Asmodeus.
so, a strength check. Oh god, I think I threw up my back.
Mordecai, as you pull on it, you feel your age in a sharp, wincing pain at the top of your shoulder.
So Kiki, you look down and you see Mordecai give one pull and then stops, and he just seems to sit there for a moment with his back against the wall, with just staring at the wall.
You see Kiki climbing up the rope, but just barely, even with the wall to brace against.
Kiki,
You
you're
alright down
young
there?
blood. You want to try?
Huh?
I said, Kiki, you're young blood. You want to try?
Can
What?
I guess
You
Kiki
just
can
see Mordecai sitting there with his back pressed against the other wall, just staring at it, and you just see a look on his face of like, oh, like, oh, why?
Still
Did
looks
you
him down.
pull
You
something, old
alright
man?
there?
I think he pulled a muscle.
It's not that I pulled
Mordecai,
up.
you can't keep stressing yourself like this.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's you know, just popped a muscle. That's all.
Kiki will come over
Oh,
and
shush.
give it a shot while climbing up the rope and
Here,
kind
I'll.
of brace
Mordecai rolls his eyes. Here, I'll brace you.
Thanks up. No.
Yeah.
Alright, Mordecai, see if you can even aid.
Well, no, it's more so like I'm keeping Kiki from falling. I'm holding on to Kiki,
Oh,
but I will pull as well if need be, because my climb's
Kiki.
fine. Yeah, fuck you, Lung Bloods. I mean, I was gonna. Yeah.
With the +2 from you digging and the +2 from half level, that's a 20. As you reach on up, grab it, and just give it a clockwise whirl and then yank as you rip the white rod out of the
Well, I'm
out
glad
of
that
the
I
wall.
loosened it for you.
To which you probably realize that this is the long shin bone of some animal.
Oh, animal bone. Nice. It was useless.
You can roll a heal check or a knowledge of nature to identify what kind of creature it is.
Fucking okay.
Kiki, you remember
20.
humans are animals?
Yeah, humans are animals, by theory. We are.
This is a human shin
Oh, it's human.
You know, I think with a 20, I know that too.
bone. Yep.
Ah. Now, is this an adult shin bone, though?
As you have ripped it out, the rest of the wall starts kind of crumbling and falling. You see what is revealed of a thigh, pelvic bone, and the lower half of a rib cage.
Now comes the question: is this a child skeleton or an adult skeleton?
It is very obviously too large. It is an adult skeleton.
No, is it the
Okay.
mom or the dad?
You can roll another heal check on the body to identify.
Guidance and aid. I'm
Should I
just
just take
taking.
10?
I'm just taking 10 to aid you. Yeah.
I'll just take 10 for 22 plus 8.
First of all, you can't take 10 to aid, but second, she doesn't need it.
What do you mean? I can take 10 to aid. What are we talking about?
Aids don't allow taking aids.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not helping.
You got distracted by the bone.
No, he's more distracted by the whole muscle still.
You can, by the pelvic bones and
You
the
know?
lower ribs, you can easily tell that this is an adult woman's skeleton.
Well, it's the mom's.
Maybe. Or it could be a neighbor or somebody who's been here before. We don't know. It was pretty far down. But it could be. Yeah.
Wait, we're about 10 feet down, right?
10 feet.
Yeah.
That's pretty deep to bury someone, isn't it? Because 6 feet
Very. That is. Actually, yeah, that is pretty deep. Why? Did they expect? They didn't. Should never expect somebody to dig more than 5 feet. Honestly. Why were they 10 feet down? Ah,
Do we get rid? Well, why don't we ask her? Let's get all the bones out.
yeah, you still need muscle to speak with dead. You can't speak with a torn apart skull. You would need to restore the
Actually,
corpse.
you only need to restore the head.
Yeah.
And
You wouldn't be able to. You
a
wouldn't be able.
skeleton's head, a skull is fine, actually.
I believe it does need a way to actually speak, though.
Speak with dead.
Here,
Speak with dead.
I'm gonna click the
see.
button just so you can read it.
Cast skeleton on a corpse and cease for no time. Must be mostly intact. Damage corpse may give partial answers. Partially correct answers. Must have them. Okay, so
Must
I'd
at
say
least have them.
you'll have.
We'll have to repair
you know,
the jaw. Oh,
Well, I was gonna say a skull
Ready?
will
Yeah.
function. It just might not be the best.
you can mend the jaw back to the skull, maybe, and then at least kind of speak with dead with it.
You'll just get partially correct or partially whatever answers.
Yeah, but if we mend enough, we'll be able to hear something at least, more than nothing.
Yeah.
And if it's a haunt, maybe we can ask it more questions afterwards.
True.
if we
Worth
awaken
a
it.
shot. Well, alas, poor Yorick, bring the skull.
So I'll dig and try to. I'm gonna try to get all the bones out so we can give it like a.
A
no,
proper burial instead of just somebody digging it in the yard.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So, well,
you
I'm
you
not
do
bad-
that. You do that. I will sit here and I'll just hold you.
Thanks. It's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you want to do it or
Nope.
is your back okay?
No, I'm fine.
Wait. What's
Out of game, stubborn old man.
Oh, let's see. Can I feign the fact that I have not pulled anything? I sure she can't.
Kiki, you know from your family's household the sound of a grumpy old man lying bold-faced to you. This is one of those times.
If you need the rope to help after we're done here, you can use it.
I'll be fine. I'm good.
You know, you can save your
I'm
back.
fine. He just leans in close and says, "Listen here, kid. Let me save face at least a little."
Fine.
Out of game, I imagine him saying, "Don't tell the elf."
Don't tell anyone, really. Anyway, so Kiki will, gather the bones, throw it into the bag of holding for now to store, and then climb on up.
Oh, bloop! What was that? All I heard was a sudden loud bloop.
Discord.
Yeah, but my Discord doesn't make noise, so I was surprised.
Well, you heard it through someone else too.
Probably Dev.
No,
That was the one that posted.
yeah,
No, I don't know.
it's probably Hunter because he has a speaker on.
Oh well.
But anywho, so you eventually pull yourselves on up and you are indeed digging up the rest of the skeleton.
Yeah, is there like anything with my heal check I could quickly do to make Mordecai's back?
I'm fine. Just go.
Physically can. Will he let you? That's a different story.
I can make you look better for everyone else.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment. Anywho, do you need Priscilla to reach down and grab you to pull you up, or can you crawl up the last bit here
I can.
with your
Oh,
rope?
looks up down and says, "I'm here to help you, old man."
I'm fine. Shut up. I'm fine. I can make it out of here just fine.
I can climb this, and Kiki gets back on the rope. Which, by the way, rope with a back to brace against. These he's 5. Take 10 for me is a 7.
Yeah. Holy shit! You're climbing.
So Kiki is barely able to.
That's a -3.
Yep.
How do you have? Don't answer that. I know how you have a -3, but how do you have a -3?
I like to think Mordecai slides back down to the bottom of it, kind of just like stretches a bit to crack his back. So, okay, let's go out this round too without pulling something.
Because you approach, you see Priscilla just go like on down with her hands on her hips.
Hey, Priscilla, hold out a hand, will you?
Hey,
I
Priscilla, what I miss?
two idiots fell in a hole.
It's not
I
falling in a
that's
hole. I
not
went down on my own volition.
same as Kiki crawls out.
Priscilla sighs, kneels on down and reaches her hand out and says, "Just take my hand, Yolku."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hold out your hand. To
I-
which, yeah. He'll take a 5 foot move up, jump, push off the wall, and hold and reach out for her hand.
It's a Mario.
You'll grab
Whoosh.
onto him. Uh,
I do have it, so it's always factored as a running jump, but not that that matters. I don't know.
he reaches on down, grasps you, and
Hoist.
probably, you know, hoists you on up.
Which Himiko, you just watched Mordecai jump a 20-foot gap up.
You give a impressed whistle.
What do you mean 20-foot gap up? You only get 10 feet.
Oh, is it and it halved because of a run?
No, that's laterally.
Oh.
Vertically is always.
Oh, vertically, but yeah, he gets 10 feet up from it. So okay, and reaches
Well,
his hand up.
I mean, even so, I assume you just kick up from. Remember, you're 15 feet up when you're bracing yourself. So
He
Yeah.
said, but he went down
Yeah.
to the bottom to stretch.
sure. Well, I mean, you could just climb up the rest of the way,
Oh,
grab
well.
onto her.
Yeah.
She hoists him on up. You're heavy.
What? Consider that a compliment.
Rose going to
Yeah, which he looks at her and says, "What? Consider it a compliment."
How much
Oh, you
do you
put-
weigh?
How many good meals you make in a week? Everyone.
7
You only make 7 meals in a week?
good meals.
Ah, they're all
Breakfast I cheat. I just fry shit.
fair.
And we got you the beef bouillon for the dinner now.
Bouillon cubes, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, see, it's your fault I put on weight. So
Remind me to put you on a diet. Dry food only.
oh well.
See Priscilla just kind of flops on the floor.
What? I'm really? Maybe we need to work on your arm strength then a little.
Not that one. That one. Priscilla looks on up and says, "I have twig arms." She holds her arm.
Right. Probably should have asked Himiko. Oh well.
I can do it.
No, I believe you. You did it. So you proved me right.
I'd like to let you know, Priscilla's off-ground carry cap is only 230.
Holy shit.
Hey, Mordecai, come here for a second. I want to
What?
see something.
Mordecai, what is your weight plus your equipment?
Okay, so my weight 165 base. So he weighs 165.
Wait,
Then equipment wise, his clothes are only 3 pounds. He's just wearing normal Reverend attire. Like he's wearing normal clothing.
Oh, plus your guns.
Yeah, my guns are like the only thing that have a weight to them, and they're shit. What's the weight of a gun? Of a Dragoon pistol? I have it here
Should
somewhere.
be 4 or 5 pounds each.
5 pounds each, I believe. So 10 pounds. A 5-pound shovel. 2 pounds of tobacco. And a filtered scarf. Really, that's most of the stuff giving weight.
I want to see something real quick.
He's
If
got.
she would go
Yeah.
to pick him up.
Can you? He's like, wait. Oh, I'm not. No. Just don't. You don't just randomly pick people up. That's.
Yeah. So yeah,
You know.
you're
I wanted to see how heavy you actually are.
all in all a little over 180, whereas Priscilla can barely carry over 200. So yeah, that
You
was
know-
near her max carry cap.
You don't just try to
Wait.
lift someone up. You ask them first, and also no. He just
My
kind of
above-
steps away. Like no.
if my above head is 260.
Wow.
My above head is 300.
You're straight based. Shut up. And Kiki, don't you have Gilback? Yes, you do.
Yeah, that's not the point.
My above head is 260.
Do you not also have meal back?
Wait,
Priscilla's the only person who doesn't.
wait. No, wait. So, wait, what's
Yeah.
Priscilla's above head?
Her above head is
Yeah.
115.
Actually, Dev,
Yeah.
Himiko does not.
I'm talking about Seville, not Maggie.
No, you said Priscilla is the only one who doesn't have Muleback.
Yeah, I'm talking about our dex-based people. You
Oh, okay.
strength monkey don't count.
I'll say it right now. Mordecai's got the lowest.
What?
He's only got an above head of 90 and off ground of 180. Try and
So
get push of 450.
You would struggle carrying Kiki. Almost.
You're heavy,
'Cause
yes. You would put me immediately into heavy load.
Graceful.
But here's the thing. You can put me into heavy load all you want. As long as I'm not moving, it doesn't matter. That's why I can hold you still just fine. As long as I'm not moving, who cares? Right?
Left.
Boo.
Who?
Who?
Lou.
Anywho, so Priscilla, gasping and weeping, she gets hung up. So,
See, I have an excuse. I'm old. I don't know what yours is. You're really gonna work on that arm strength.
Fragile baby child
You're right. We should
Who?
get you some weights.
was born sick and is barely alive.
To which Mordecai comes over and just sets a hand on her shoulder and stares at her and says, "Barely alive? It just means not dead. And that's all that matters."
You know I can't boast that. She just kind of slaps his hand off his shoulder.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, fair enough.
We know what definitions are.
Anyways, Kiki
Wow,
would
Seville
start-
being, a bit high. It's probably past Seville's bedtime. Fair enough.
Kiki would start
If you
putting the
want, I
skeleton
can-
back together. So,
Himiko would look at Priscilla. If you want, I can help you, get into some better shape.
Oh, she's in good shape. She just doesn't have any muscle tissue.
I'm fine.
What? Do your weightlifting program of being reborn?
She shakes her.
I'm
Wow.
not going to put her through that hell. We don't talk about that training regimen. You think you had it bad, Kiki? He kind of shudders a bit. Go work out with your granddad,
No.
and then come talk to me.
Anywho, what are we doing over here?
Putting the body back together.
Fair.
So,
Here, you can have some pieces too.
Why? I mean, I can hold them in place for you if you need, but
you could roll a heal check and play,
I'll,
play
I'll,
Operation, put it back together.
you saw
I'll
what
just
happened.
I'll take 10 and do 422.
Yeah. See,
Himiko,
you saw what happened when I tried to help with a heal check. I did okay.
Himiko would notice the bear and just kind of gesture over. So I take it that's a fresh grave.
I wouldn't call it fresh.
I mean, we did just make it.
bit. Oh, I thought you were talking about this one.
Yeah, that's the kid, Lori. This here apparently is the mother. Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe. Hi, I mean, it would make sense.
As the 22, you pieced it back together. Everything that you could find, but, well, much like Humpty Dumpty, you're missing quite a few pieces. But that's to be expected with, most grave finds.
Yeah. Did I get the skull?
Yes, you
Pretty
do get the skull intact.
Okay. It doesn't need mending.
One would assume you would want to mend it regardless.
Yeah.
It doesn't need it, but yeah, you cast it.
If you want to get more full answers, you will cast mending.
Yeah.
If you want to hear gibberish, don't cast mending.
So what do we want to ask it though?
Well, I mean, the first question, same as the verse for the other one. Who are you? That helps. How did you die might actually help with this one, to be fair.
Okay, so are you guys ready?
Before anything else, make sure that you because you're actually trying to contact a spirit, not a haunt. And if you look at what's it, the Speak with Dead spell in the last paragraph, uh, do if let's see, well, not in fourth, no, was it second paragraph? I'm just you, Jadia, speaks with death. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking
I doubt it's.
on
I doubt it's been. I'd be surprised if somebody else dug this up and you speak with Dead with it and then reburied it within the past
Yeah.
week. I would be baffled. I really would.
They can only be used once a week.
Yeah, it can only be
No,
used
no.
one. Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
on the same target.
on the
Yes.
same corpse. Yes.
But anyway, you get 2 questions. But yeah, so Kiki, cast it.
Yep.
All right, the what's left of this skeleton starts rattling to life and pieces itself together as best it can. The head, orients itself, and you can hear the rattling of and grinding of teeth as the jaw kind of sealed itself on it. And the skeleton turned its attention towards you. What do you ask?
Who are you?
A mother. A bad, shameful mother.
Well, that answers that. It was the parent, one of them.
Okay. Still want to go with the same question?
It's all nods.
Yeah, it's would be prudent to know how she died.
So,
Oh
how did
wait.
you die?
Oh. Ah. I think I just figured it out anyway. Oh well. Too late. You asked. So.
Well, you have plenty of time to decide on the second question.
You already asked. That's what I'm
You
saying.
cut him off. You cut him off before he could ask.
I got him at the end of it. He had already asked it.
You're saying it as I was saying it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the ghost wouldn't pay attention to my
I
words.
didn't hear anything.
Oh.
Okay, then. What were you going to
Haha.
say?
Actually, thinking about it, you wanted to jump into the hole, right, when he came near it?
Yeah.
I think she did.
You think it's suicide?
Yeah, I think so, but, I mean, you can still ask the question, but I think that's what it's pointing to.
Do we have any other question we'd want to ask?
Would there be anything more important than that that I can think of right now?
Where the kids are?
Why would you commit suicide?
Well, we
Maybe.
know the whys. She let that happen in there, and she couldn't live with it,
Maybe-
if anything.
Do we want to ask where all the kids are? Because we know where one body is, but we don't know where the other two.
We're
To
still
be
nods.
fair, we don't even know if
That
the other
could.
two are dead.
Well.
They're haunting.
So far, from what we've noticed, there are localized haunts in the attic, in the boys' room, and out by the hole. That's 3 haunts so far.
And not including the tree.
The tree is its own thing. That's a totally different person.
So one of them could still be alive, at least. Well, no, not at least.
This means the spirit of the father and/or, well, Lori.
Maybe.
And the baby.
Well, I'm pretty sure Lori was the one that we found, that we just buried.
Well, yeah, we found her body, but when
Oh, you did the spirit, yeah.
the spirit wouldn't have been Lori's though, because it was looking for her and pulling the kids back down. It wasn't. It couldn't have been hers because she was hiding.
Yeah.
Right. So
then that's 2 kid spirits, and what?
there was the scared spirit in the boy room. The one spirit trying to make things better for them and their siblings by pulling them back out and trying to flee. And then the mother spirit out here by the hole. So. This makes me wonder why Lori never had a spirit, and the father, we don't know what happened with him. So.
So what do we want to ask?
So looks over to Mordecai and says, "Well,
Good ask.
perhaps the reason why we encountered her, well, she didn't live or die with anything tying her back. If anything, she'd want to pass on, wouldn't she?"
She was probably so afraid she wanted to die at that moment and never stayed. That could be it.
Do we want to ask what happened to the kids?
So thinks Vin says, "Can't see of anything more important as of right now. We kind of answered all the questions we had at the moment."
With hypothetics, so whatever you can think of, I guess, Kiki.
So do we want to go with that question then? What happened to the kids?
Priscilla nods.
Yeah.
Okay. So what happened to the kids?
We just did double check, blah blah. So damage portion partial answers are partially correct.
They died.
Or, yeah, brief, quick answers. Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of how
Yeah.
can I answer your question but make it also brief and partially correct. Like how I have it already. I know the answer. I just don't know how to phrase it.
You know?
Phrasing.
What happened to the kids?
Well, real quick, it says or, not and, so.
Well, yeah. I'm
Eh.
still thinking. One was lost. One was stolen. The other was cast away. And one never made it.
That makes me think that the baby never made it.
Or
The one who was lost is Lori.
Which Priscilla thinks says one was stolen. I couldn't imagine which one, but
The one that was
cast
scared
away
in the
might have
room?
been the one locked in his room. That's the scared one.
And the one lost maybe fled?
Because wait, didn't she give us 4? We know
Or not
about
lost,
3 kids?
stolen. Huh.
She gave us 4. We know about 3 kids. So it was one.
Yeah,
I would think
fourth
The
child
baby.
was
the baby.
Was the
that
baby.
he was holding. Yeah.
Okay.
The one that didn't make it is most likely the baby. Oh, wait, no, or it could be stolen. The baby could be stolen as well.
Yeah, the baby was the one that was stolen most
Well,
of
we
the time.
don't know. We don't. It has 2 options. Either the baby was stolen, or the baby didn't make it. And that means either one of the boys was stolen, or one of the boys didn't make it. Which makes me think, obviously, it seems more likely one of the boys didn't make it, probably because he got in a fight with the father. And the baby was stolen. Those are the higher option, like, percentiles of the 2.
Well, we know that the one in the attic was trying to protect, so that would have been one of the boys that was older.
Yeah, like he went to go
One that was
try to
in the-
find Lori to bring her back and may have gotten in a fight with the father on the way back out. Maybe.
And then it seemed like the one in the room, from what you're saying, would have been older.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I'm fiddling with my headset.
Not you. I'm talking to Poe.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
It feels like you're just reiterating. You're saying it weird. I don't know.
Sorry?
I don't know. I feel like it. Is it me?
Is it you?
I have no idea what you're complaining about.
I'm not complaining. It's just I find it weird because you're just reiterating things we said. Yeah. It's confusing me.
The same thing like 4 times.
Yeah,
over.
it's confusing me.
It's not confusing. He's just not saying anything new.
Yeah, but it's the fact that it's going in a circle. I feel like Groundhog's Day moment for.
Groundhog Day.
I feel like we almost need to go back to town and get more information on
Yeah.
the people
These
now.
people now, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, let's give her a proper burial first, though.
Yep. And that's 2 corpses buried.
Priscilla would, do the same. Dig on up, give last rites, perform the prayers and ritual. A few flicks of holy water.
Okay, well, we have names.
Requiescat pace.
We got names. We have the address of this house, for sure. Well, I suppose it's time to hit up the registry at this point for these.
Who knows how many more haunts there are around here?
Well, we start with these 2 pairs, this tree and this house. So we've got our sights set on these. Let's do these first.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this job's gonna take a few weeks.
Welcome to investigation.
To which Priscilla looks on over and says, "Yeah, this is also why I don't like haunt stuff, because it takes time and effort. You can't just go in guns blazing and clear it in an afternoon."
It's part of the job. You gotta learn it.
Part of
And
the
not
job.
even just a job, it's something we should do anyway, regardless.
Boo.
What?
Ew,
What are you
work,
booing?
Right.
What are you booing?
She's like,
If you don't like it, then leave.
I'm not gonna leave all you guys.
Well, I mean, why would you boo? This is what we do. This is what we do. You have no right to complain about that. You came to this. You're going to see things like this constantly. You're going to have to deal with things like this constantly.
I was never trained in the investigation side of things. I was always the...
Neither was I. You think I picked up a Sherlock Holmes hat, just went over like a little halfling and figured everything out easily? No, you gotta learn.
Who?
Sherlock Gnomes.
yeah, Sherlock Gnomes.
Yeah,
Good movie.
Yeah, investigator. Heard of him, yeah.
yeah, a famous investigator.
Out of game. That was actually a really good fucking movie.
What, Sherlock Gnomes?
Yeah.
It's an actual movie.
Oh my god!
It is.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
You never heard of it, Lucy?
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm
done.
Juliet.
Yep.
Ah,
Both were good movies, actually.
ay, 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 ay.
I know, sometimes you just want to watch the world burn.
Anywho, let's head on back. Let's head over to the mayor's place and look at the registry and see what we can find out about Percival Day, the most likely executioner, and, well, Stanley and his family.
All right. You make you make your ways on back to what's it?
The town.
Back
What
to the
time
town.
of day would it be, by the way?
By this time it would be
Because we
later.
started around noon, right? So
We did start around noon. By this time it'd be well into the afternoon. Probably around what would be 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock ish. In which the light would start to kind of start to wane past the mountains, and the sky has begun to turn a little purpley orange.
yep. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And we're not making our way to the mayor's office for the registry. Whee! Whoosh.
Whoa, Betty. Whoa, Betty.
Stelios.
Delio cantos, Delios.
I like how the maps are two totally different, like, zoom ratios, so I have to zoom in and out on the two different maps to see anything.
You know.
Deal with it.
Deal with it. Fight.
In which,
Fight me,
as
nerd.
you guys all return back on over.
Hey guys, we lost Seville again.
Yeah, it's okay.
It
It
happens. He does that.
And he'll figure it out.
I don't even know if he can
Maybe.
read.
But anyway,
Sure,
as
we
you
don't know
guys
if he can read. You know, that's a fair
make your way
statement.
on over back to the little trading post, you'll find that the interior has calmed down immensely, and basically all the workers are gone, save for a couple of janitors, a couple of you know, what you can only assume to be interns, just filing things away, and of course Isabel herself, who appears to be flipping through a couple of books and signing off on a few things, still in shockingly the same upright position, standing, or rather sitting straight up, arms bent at 90-degree angles, and just turning at the hip as she dips her quill in inkwell, scribbles a little bit until she runs out, turns at the hip, dips it in, almost like an animatronic.
Woman, that is unhealthy.
Oh, hello.
Hi. That is very unhealthy.
Don't worry. I have a visit with Dr. Daniels later tonight.
Oh, there's a physician in town, is there?
Oh, you know the nun's doctor?
He
Oh,
is
what?
like reaches on down, pulls
Oh!
out
Fair.
a bottle of whiskey and says, "No,
It's
a
a local
personal."
doctor. A personal doctor. There you go. Okay, well, we dug up a little bit of information that we could, so we are going to need to look at the registry as well as the criminal records, actually, for, I believe, someone. So,
He kind of reaches down in the desk, rifles through a couple of keys, and pushes two to the end of her desk and says, "You can find the registry in this big desk with 1.5 million drawers. The left side is, excuse me, public documents. The right side is criminal. Uh, the both of them are locked. You'll need these."
thank you.
As she kind of
And a cross-reference, then.
pops open the bottle of Jack and starts pouring it into a cup, to which you see there is a tea bag in there. She swirls it around a little bit,
Fair
pulls
enough.
out the tea bag, and sucks on the bag itself.
Oh, Jesus.
With the tea bag tag sticking out of her mouth, she goes back to work.
What the
Well, you look like you have your own problems to deal with, so yeah, I'll start looking at references then.
Himiko would just kind of give a look of understanding.
She looks it over and says, "Tell me if you find anything."
We don't need all of us for this, so I guess Kiki and Himiko, I guess you can take Seville back to the tavern and rest up for a bit if you want.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
I also need to find a place for Yogi to sleep.
I'm just saying, you can get a tavern room and a meal in while we try to do this, so.
You know what? How about this? I'll
What?
go get you guys some food and a drink or something and bring it back here.
Fair enough, if that's what you want to do.
Isabel looks it up and says, "If you're going on a food run, can I pay you to pick me something up?
What do you need?
Anything hot and warm with meat."
Okay, what do you want, Mordecai?
You see, she kind of rifles through her little coin pouch on her side, and she pushes out 2 gold.
Mordecai just points to the little Pomeranian secretary and says, ditto.
I'm guessing the same for you, Priscilla?
She looks on over and says, "And a cup of black coffee."
Yeah, we're gonna be up all night most likely, so.
It's grunt work. We're just thumbing through papers.
So,
Okay. I'll be back.
yep. Be sure to get Seville to take a bath or something after hanging around in all that soil and whatnot.
Harpies reek.
Yes.
Harpies reek.
Harpies reek. What can I say? You take on scent. Oh God, she's huge. She's fucking huge. She's gonna kill us. I knew she was a giant
Who
disguise. I'm
cast a
fucking
large
ready.
person?
A non-large person. I knew she had giant blood in her. Fucking, I'm bring it. I'll kick your ass, Pomeranian.
Is this that little dog syndrome?
This is why the little dog keeps yapping at things so much bigger than him.
So, yeah, Kiki will go out, grab the food, and I'll probably grab a tray to like carry everything over with.
And I suppose this is just wisdom check to go through all these, isn't it? More than anything.
Well, it
To
is
rifle through the
technically
paper.
a knowledge local to gather information. Although the registry itself, since it's such a huge pile of information, it gives you a +4.
Uh, huh.
Right, you have negative intel, don't you?
Yeah. Thank
Priscilla
God.
will
Thank God
try.
Priscilla's here with me.
Priscilla has a +1 on local. With your guidance, that's a +2.
Yeah. I didn't. Hey, I aided with the guidance.
You
Yay!
did aid, so yes. She gets +2 from you, 1 from guidance, then another 4, so that is a +7 on this roll.
Hey! Yay!
Priscilla, bring it up in clutch.
Hooray. I've never been so happy about paperwork in my life.
Why?
I mean, it's, never been more happy work about, rifling through paperwork. No, this is the best paperwork ever.
Kiki will eventually come back with the food and the coffee.
What'd you get, Isabel?
She said they want something hot with meat in it, so I imagine they're. Well, what would be the options at the?
Just hot and meaty,
Well, so whatever you'd like. It's old Western town. Barbecue's always an option.
Nice thing of ribs, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm thinking some barbecue ribs,
Yeah.
maybe.
Oh.
Slab of rib and potatoes, mashed
Yeah.
potatoes.
I mashed, or would it be a baked potato?
I imagine as you walk by, Yogi's just
Perfect.
eyeing it down.
Yeah, just a thing of barbecue ribs, a baked potato and a nice buttered up corn cob. A nice Western meal.
Oh fuck yeah! As
Yeah.
you do so, she thanks you and she passes the 2 gold towards you.
Don't worry about it.
She shrugs, says, "I won't offer again." As she immediately slides it onto the other side of her desk, and ambidextrously she begins writing with her left hand and eating with her right.
I also put down some napkins. I grabbed a bunch of them because I know how ribs are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, also, you should know how any canine eats. We ain't
Yeah,
pretty
I
about it.
a lot.
Well, they don't have cheeks, so yeah.
We ain't pretty about it. On the bright side, the ribs have bones, so at least we can hold that.
Yeah, I figured you liked that part.
Yeah, generally.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Kiki will drop everything off. Are you sure you guys don't need any help?
Bill looks on over and says, "It's just grunt work. I mean, it'll go faster if you help, but it's not necessary. It's just we more hands."
You see Mordecai, who looks rather checked out, though, and says, "Surprisingly, she's doing most of the work herself. I'm just giving a, hey, look, that looks about right, and that's about it." Otherwise, she's zooming through all these things.
Well,
I don't know what's going on.
We're just looking for names at least, right?
Thankfully, and records.
Names and dates.
Names, dates, and records. It is a pain in the ass to look through a criminal record.
Yeah. Also, do you know how many frickin' people are named Stanley?
That, yeah. Yep. At least we had an address and a child's name as well, so.
Yeah. That's not the problem. The problem is
For the criminal records, yeah. No, that one's.
for the criminal
Yeah.
record part.
She would walk over to Mordecai. Here, let me give it a shot.
What?
Look,
What? I haven't done anything.
I'm gonna go grab myself a plate too, and then I'll come back and help you guys.
Nope.
What? I mean, you still technically ate, I guess.
You are equally as inept as Mordecai,
We-
which Priscilla then sidelines the two of you, just handing her things
Yeah.
as she asked them. Hand me all the records from 1849. Hand me all the records with the names of a guy named Stanley in his mid-50s, etc., etc.
See, and this right here is why you're more suited to be Patel's, replacement when we do need one,
This is rifling through information. I do mail. That's it. It's not the same
Hey.
as preaching.
So once
It's
Kiki
a
gets back
learned
from
art. You'll do fine.
his second trip, knowledge local. Hey, I'm better than you.
Shut the
you guys.
fuck up, you silly. Again,
Also,
we
I
didn't.
rolled a
Now
7,
now
okay?
we're just really bogging down the room, though.
I haven't been
What's
able
up?
to roll above a fucking 10 all night.
She shakes her head and says,
Okay.
"Okay, too many cooks in the kitchen."
Yeah, there is too
Oh,
many.
welcome to my life.
I will.
Mordecai and
I
Emiko,
will.
between the two of you, one of you leave.
I'm going to get a bath,
You know what? Yeah, Mordecai, you've been working longer. You
and
take
I've
it.
been literally hopping around in holes. I'm going for an actual bath.
Also, I need less sleep.
Take the other dog with you. She needs to get out of that desk.
I don't think she'll let me.
I don't think she could physically resist you.
That would be against the law, to be fair.
What, pick her up and throw her out?
Yes. that would indeed be against the law if she did not want such an attempt. Anyway,
Right
but
after her.
Mordecai will look and say, "You are looking a bit overworked. Would you like to perhaps go and take a rest?"
He looks it up and says, "I would love to, but..." She kind of thinks a bit. You know what? You guys, since you paid for my meal, I can take 2 hours off. Yeah. She kind of stands on up,
Jeez.
walks on
Are
out,
you
and says,
are you gonna be quite all right, lass?
"No, I'm just trying to make rent. That's all."
How much is rent?
Wait, yeah. How bad are things? Wait, what's? You know what? We can walk and talk. It's fine.
She shakes her head, and she's like, "It's uh, overworked and underpaid. The poor dear little Shih Tzu. Living amongst animals. Well, it's almost like you can see the pun there."
Yeah. Wait. So what? He doesn't give you a proper wage, like a good enough one, for what you're doing?
No, he's my landlord as well. So he basically barely pays me above rent, and everything else goes to food.
That's not right.
Eh, c'est la vie.
Try to get
As is life. That's
Yeah, but I mean, then there's the fact that he's always yelling and whatnot. I mean,
Have
you
you
can
thought
see
about-
how that's quite the toxic environment, to be fair.
Why don't you just go to another town?
with what money?
Yeah, exactly. Actually, it seems like he knows you're very good at your job, and so he tries to keep you down that way.
He just sighs. She heads back to her desk,
Oh,
chugs a swig of the whiskey, comes on out and says, "Ah, I heard something about a bath. I could use one."
yeah, I'm
Hey,
covered in muck as
Isabella.
well, so.
Emiko would walk over and
Just,
hand her,
just Isabel.
oh, Isabel. He would walk over and hand her 2 gold. Get yourself another drink.
She just goes on over, picks it up, and says, "This was never mine to begin with."
You know, fair point. You know, life's all about new things and partying, so. Oh well.
You could probably do good in
Wait,
dry
hold on,
water.
Dev. I'm in the 100 bracket. I don't even need to subtract that, do I?
No,
'Cause
you're
it's
good.
10. Yeah.
Isabel just looks it over and says, "So, you're an exorcist, right? What do you do?"
Well, my general job is to just go around finding those that are walking and breathing when they shouldn't, and putting them back in the grave. I'm not
So,
one of the smart ones. I'm more of a hound of death. So.
Hound to death, huh? You don't look like a hound to death. Don't mind me saying.
To be fair,
all-
one of his
all
teachings
dark
is
and
about
handsome.
life.
Couldn't you have made
God.
that description any more edgy?
What?
I didn't hear any of that. You guys are talking. What? Lucia?
Wait, what? Oh, me?
Yeah.
I didn't say. What did I say? I don't. Yeah. I don't
He
know.
said you don't look like a hound to death, if you don't mind me saying.
Well, I mean, one of Death's teachings is about life itself. So, enjoy life while you got it. So.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I thought, death hounds were supposed to be like, you know, shaven, bald, and jackal-like, like Anubis.
Oh, you're thinking like, what is it? Those, the Egyptian, like, things. Nah. The ones who actually work for Death were just pretty much normal people. So.
Let's say you're pretty full-furred.
Rope burns. He just shrugs. I got rope burns right now more than anything. So. That hanging tree is not pleasant.
Oh, well, I mean, I have just kind of gestures back and says, I could patch you up back at my home. I have a little med kit.
Hashtag subtle flirting. Out
much-
of game.
Much appreciated. But,
Hashtag silver
I just
fox.
want to make sure you're okay for the next few hours. And if your boss calls, at least we can say you're being questioned about things. About local stuff. That works.
So,
That way you can get away with being away from the office without him being an ass. Hopefully.
well, if we're gonna have to saw an alibi, I'll have to stick around you.
I suppose. He just shrugs at that.
So you're like, pardon me if it sounds rude, but you're one of the full-blooded Canis, from the
From the tribe
Tribes,
itself,
right?
yeah.
So you're used to, traveling around, being big, strong, and fending off against monsters and things like that.
Actually, not in the slightest.
Mhm.
I keep a
me
more
too.
dexterous touch. I didn't grow like most of the people from my tribe. I spent more time being, well, stuck to the Church of Greed and then stuck to the Church of Death, so I picked up the gun.
So you're an outlier, a rule breaker, bad boy.
He just looks confused with that. Actually, no, I
You
follow the
went
laws
against
quite
your-
thoroughly.
Well,
Out
yeah,
of
I mean, like,
game.
you went out of your tribe's normal, rules and teachings.
Eh,
You're a rebel.
I mean, what the father said made sense. I was happy to live life to its fullest. So yeah, they head on off just talking, I guess.
Sure.
So,
Out of game. Mordecai is as clueless about that as Magna was.
It seems that, well, it
Stupid.
seems that the Canis are totally clueless against subtle advances.
Maybe she needs to be less subtle.
oh god.
I
Come
mean,
here, you silver
they're
fox.
going
Oh,
back to
God.
her place so she can patch him up.
Gotta fill those holes.
What holes? There's just rope burns. And
That
him
wasn't
being
the joke,
dropped on his
Lucia.
face.
That wasn't the joke, Lisa.
Oh my god.
Nothing.
See, it's not that the characters are oblivious, I'm oblivious. God
Although
damn
if
it.
gets really kinky.
Oh
He's
my
not gonna
God.
be the only one with rope
Nope,
burns.
nope, nope, nope. Blah 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 blah.
Or you never know, he might have more.
Oh my god.
The big bad wolf just has
Guys,
to take
guys,
care
please,
of
no.
the poor little shih tzu.
Stop this, no.
He's gonna
Re.
make the big bad wolf blow.
You're all, oh my god, you guys are horrible. Anywho, we're done with this. We're done with that. These comments need to stop.
Are we though?
These comments need to stop.
No.
Yes. Hi, hi.
What?
Just you guys. Deplorable.
What?
You know,
You a big wolf, she a small pup.
Yeah. Okay. You're all deplorable still.
yeah, you knew that since the beginning.
So how does the investigating go?
Well, as a rule of thumb, it takes all investigation for a quote unquote investigation check, comparing notes and everything. Takes at least 8 hours because, as per base game Pathfinder rules, you read at a rate of roughly 200 words in a minute because apparently everyone has that kind of lexile. Well, I don't know why this is such a specific number. Okay. Anywho, point being is you could expect it to take to the next one. So, uh, do any of you? Well, I should say, Priscilla will just power through this until she crashes, and the next morning we'll have her answer. But what are the rest of you guys doing? Technically, guys, you guys are aiding her, so she doesn't need your help all 8 hours.
So, after Himiko is done, hold on, let me pull up my sheet. You already know where this is going, I think.
She's gonna go find somewhere to play cards.
Oh, hell yeah. she's
Of
going into
course,
the-
here it comes. Yep. That was a given.
Um, I imagine Kiki was helping for quite a while, and then just kind of crashes in that room. There's like a couch or something.
You guys didn't want Seville's help.
Ooh, help? Seville?
But anywho, the best thing you can find is pull together a couple of chairs and lay across them. But anywho,
Actually, I have my bedroll, so I could just put that on the ground somewhere.
sure. But
It's almost like you
Himiko-
yourself forgot that, Dev.
I know. No, I always do. I'm just like she a
Yeah.
bumper.
Oh well.
But anyhow. So Vil, what do you do for the rest of the night?
Bathe and sleep.
Yeah.
Bathe and sleep. Okay.
Birdbath. He sticks his face in and starts flapping his wings on him. Blah, blah, blah.
Anywho, Himiko, as you go out and gamble and have a night on the town, you earn 1 gold, 7 silver, 1 copper.
Okay.
Anywho, Mordecai, after Isabella patches you up. Would you head on back?
Will she let him head on back?
Yeah,
Well-
she would.
But to be fair, he would hang around as long as she wants in the terms of at least having somebody to hang out with and just recuperate with. So.
She
You
she
be there
would
all
ask
night.
you to drink with her
Oh yeah.
until she goes out.
So. And then when she is asleep, then he'd head on back.
Alright.
So.
You would head on back and at the very least find Kiki and Priscilla still toiling away.
So. Oh, you two up still.
He looks on
Yeah.
over and says, "Yep.
And
Rod
Himiko.
went out and I don't know where she went.
Fair.
Well, I got a couple of leads actually. Got some good stuff. Fortunately, we were totally wrong about Percy, but
Where are we?
I'm gonna
Fair
have
enough.
to get a little more information to solidify what he actually is.
So not an execution, huh? Fair enough.
Nope.
Weird. Any ideas? I mean, like theories?
I mean, well, registry puts him as a common civilian, just some kind of a, carpenter worker. He like fixed wagon wheels and shit. But
do you think
like
perhaps he made the stage?
possibly, I'll have to look into all of his sales.
Fair.
But that's neither here.
Fair
nor
enough.
there. How was your little outing with the little pups?
Nice. fresh air is nice, and at least she did tend to the rope burns. That's nice. Other than that, just hung out and she drank her woes away and eventually went to bed. So.
Did you tuck her in? You see Priscilla gives you a big shit-eating
Well, I
grin.
made sure she was comfy. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want her to catch a cold or anything. Why?
Out of game phrasing.
Priscilla sighs and says, "You gotta have to." Well,
Hmm? He just looks
she's-
confused.
you gotta be nicer to women.
What?
Poor guy.
Wait, what? I talked
She
to her and
was
I made sure
into
she was
you.
okay.
She was into you.
Oh, I knew that.
No,
Oh.
she wanted you to be into her.
Oh, well, I mean, okay. I thought you were just being, I don't know, oblivious like Seville is.
I am trained to catch out people's subtleties.
Well, she wasn't very subtle, and
Yeah,
sometimes this not
exactly.
subtle broadside you.
Wow, I see how it is. No, I let her down rather early into that one. I just
So
wanted to
just
make
make-
sure she had a friend for the night so that she was, actually able to recuperate instead of, he just points to the desk.
Priscilla
Yeah.
just looks back to you. Nods thing. I know, I'm just saying.
It's not every day I get to meet another, well, canine. I enjoy having some nice company and friendship.
Do we want to try and get her out of this town though afterwards?
That's up to her if she wants to go somewhere else, but I mean, where's she gonna go?
She could be a secretary at Drywater.
Yeah, but for what? Oh, what? Dry water, huh?
You could
Actually,
be
I'm not
a
sure if
handsome Joylene.
that's true, but I'm not sure. Fair enough. Joylene doesn't have any hands. But doesn't she already have that one secretary? The sheep
Who also
boy.
doesn't have hands.
Shit, you got a point. Huh. Well, we could try to see if we can bring up the channel of seeing if she could use, a secretary with hands. If that'll make Isabel happy, that'd be nice. Get her away from Sir Yells a lot over here. I'm not liking the cut of his jib.
Does that mean we'll be paying off her debts?
She's not
So-
in debt.
She's not in debt. He just makes sure that she just makes barely enough to make everything.
She doesn't have enough money to leave.
Yeah. He knows just how much he needs to give her in order for her to get a meal in the town, to get meals, get food and whatnot, and to pay her rent. So he knows how to keep her from going far.
He pays her, and he also,
Collects the payments for her rent.
collects the payments. Like, he knows exactly what to throttle
Yeah.
everything, so that she barely has enough to survive and not do anything.
If that is something she wishes to do, I'd be more than willing to help her see a better life. That is one of Death's teachings. However, I am not liking the man who runs this joint. He is a bit... How do we put it?
Jackass.
High-strung. Jackass. Jackass works too.
Should we
I'll just
investigate?
kind of looks on over to Mordecai and says, I really thought you might be into her.
Why?
Well, I mean, you're kind of a
Oh, what? Just because we're
flat-faced and
both
pretty
dogs?
straightforward, and she's pretty flat-faced and pretty straightforward, and you seem to be immediately concerned about her, and she seemed to be immediately concerned about you.
I'm immediately concerned about a lot of people. What? Is it just because we're dogs? I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know your type, but I know a lot of people have a thing for girls who are shorter than them.
He just blinks a bit at that.
What?
Okay,
That's
well,
like a thing, isn't it?
we are in a work environment here,
Nobody's
Yeah.
around. It's just us.
You're really switching the topic real fast.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm quite uncomfortable kind of speaking these sort of talks with, the people I see every day.
Priscilla just shrugs and says, I mean,
But if it's any consolation, she's not my type.
well, what is your type?
A lot more floof.
Eh.
I heard Cadence are really into floof.
You see him kind of take a moment to think. Well, the secretary does work. The secretary type does work. I like neat and clean cut and orderly. But she's not the right gender, so oh well.
Wait,
Oh.
Oh, well,
oh,
that dropped a bomb.
Priscilla just kind of nods and says, well, I
Anywho,
mean,
learn
that's
something. Learn something new
something
every
new for
day.
me.
he
I
just
mean,
shrugs at that.
I'm not against that. I mean,
Anywho, we have information we gotta be looking for.
I have two uncles.
Now you're going and making it weird.
She looks at over and says, what? I'm just being accepting.
Uh-huh. Which is fine. But we have a job to do. We still gotta find the information, so.
We're not getting paid by the hour.
No, but I want to get this over with so I can leave this place as fast as possible from that ass.
You
That's not
talked to the guy for a grand total of 5 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm also seeing the state of his city, the state of his people in some regard, and his own personal personality. He's not a winner.
What do you mean, no winner?
He's not the winner. He's not a good leader from the looks of it, more than anything.
Oh, of course not. No, he treats his town like, a wallet.
Which sucks. Honestly, I feel bad for these people, but I can see why a lot of them are up and leaving as well if he can't guide them to, well, greener pastures.
He just nods.
So,
Part of me wonders if he is the cause of all these haunts.
it's
Well, maybe not all of them,
it's not impossible that he has made decisions that have harmed the economy and put people into this state. That is actually quite highly likely, due to maybe personal gain or something, but he definitely hasn't helped. That's for sure.
but yeah.
Not saying that it's his job to help, but things may not have gotten to this point if he noticed things sooner. And it's a mayor's job to know what's going on in their town. Joyce called us right away the moment they had the issue. So.
Whereas this town only called us right when they confirmed that the issue was indeed an issue.
They should have at least checked up more on it beforehand, earlier, rather than just,
Actually,
they should have
only
done
called us
anything.
when somebody got hurt.
Yeah.
Became a liability.
A liability to business, because it was a trading partner going through. I'm starting to pick up a few cues here that, he's definitely not in it for the interest of the people. He's in it for the interest of his own pockets. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Anywho, I'll settle in and give you a hand again, I suppose.
Okay.
It was either this or it was to take a stroll around the dilapidated area just to see how things are at night. So.
It looks on over and says, oh, well, somebody go take Seville and do that then. He has dark vision. Make him do something useful.
Fair enough. Yeah. You know what? I think it'd do us both a little good to, spend time together to at least see him grow a little.
Grow a little. Yeah, he's gonna grow white hairs because he's gonna take one look at a hawk and shriek in fear.
I think he's got a bigger backbone than that. The kid's just, well, as those fortunes are, he grew up among them. He's a little oblivious, that's all.
They're flighty types.
He'll do
Yes,
fine.
pun intended.
He'll do fine. So, yeah. Well, you two don't overwork yourselves then. If you need to, actually, have a rest, so.
He looks up and says, overwork myself? Impossible. I work for the government.
Jesus.
Well, I'll have to get to bed eventually because I need to be able to spells tomorrow. But
Yeah. All I'm saying is don't stay up all night. Get some shut-eye.
are we gonna actually be able to sleep into that tomorrow?
If a haunt makes sure that I don't get there on time, you might sleep in an extra hour or two.
I'll take it.
He gives a chuckle at that. Anywho, you two have fun. I'll
All
go
right.
grab Seville and take a look around the place. See if there's any other active haunts that can be, well, noticed, so we can at least mark them down.
Be careful.
Yep.
Don't die.
Also, ooh, with how many hours went by, how much health would I have gained over time? Because I believe you gain 1 hit point every hour, by theory. It's
You
not
gain
lethal.
one non-lethal.
Yeah, which I got that back. Fair, fair. I do have my non-lethal back. Hey, there's that.
Congratulations.
Ah,
But you know what? Priscilla would be like, come on. If you're gonna go out, let me give you a tap.
what?
Uh,
I
I'm
had my rope burns treated. I'll be fine.
Bloop.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you. Heal through. Heal the
Okay.
full.
Okie dokie then.
Do I have it? Do you guys want hide from undead?
Nah, because then the haunts might not be as active, so we have to actually cause them to do something if they're in the area.
Hey Deb, would Death Watch work on haunts?
No, they are not creatures. They don't have an HP pool.
I know, but
Hey,
they count for creatures for something. So
hey, Dev.
Yes.
You said this right here was the tavern.
I didn't say.
He
It doesn't matter.
nondescript building.
Wherever.
Okay.
Pick a thing.
there's a lot of empty buildings up north.
You know? Yeah, free sleeping place if you know where to look.
We're in a
Or,
house
I'm
that's
sorry,
got
not the
an open
tavern,
bed,
the like lodge area, or you,
which usually is like
okay.
the tavern also.
Okay.
Pick anything. It doesn't really matter.
It's the one with the roof.
Pick a building and sleep in it. That'll be considered the tavern for this map, I guess. Because it was the Red Horton Company thing where they were doing trades at.
That, yeah, that's not the tavern. That was like the trade.
Yeah, the trade
area.
company.
Okay.
I mean, they obviously do have sleeping lodge. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, they do. So, also your non-lethal would be gone. Okay, so yeah, Mordecai go looking for Seville, and ask him to come along while he looks for Hans, so that he's not alone while doing it.
You can
Okay.
try and track him with your scent.
I
if
don't
you'd
think
like.
it's gonna be too hard. I don't think Seville's the most quiet person in the world. I think he makes a noise wherever he goes. But sure. Survival 32.
You could easily eventually step down to the villain fight.
Hey, Seville,
Oh,
I need you for a
sure.
moment.
Yeah.
I was planning on taking a walk around the dilapidated part of town to see if I can mark down any future areas of other haunts and whatnot by just taking a small stroll around and whatnot. Mind accompanying me so I'm not alone. The others are working on the bookwork, and I think Himiko's passed out. I don't know. So,
Okay.
But she's still playing cards.
either way, I assume, this is actually your area of expertise in terms of, well, not being affected by haunts. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she's still playing cards, and Kiki would probably know that.
woo, then, no time like the present. I'm not gonna rush you or anything, so we can just have a nice walk.
Okay.
But
You sound tired.
Can we take a quick 5?
Sure.
Yeah.
Have one go for
Out of game, Hunter. You sound tired.
No, it's Seville.
Oh, Seville's tired. Not used to being up all night.
No, he's not used to burying kids.
Yeah, that'll do it.
yeah.
You get used to it.
Jesus. Anywho,
You
yeah,
don't.
yeah,
Anyways, be back.
fair. But I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back as well.
I'm back.
Yo.
Oh, Deb.
Yeah.
Also, while she's playing cards with the locals, she
Yeah.
would be trying to find out some more about, you know,
I am back.
the uh the town and the people and all that.
About the town and the people.
Kumiko's trying to get information.
You can roll either diplomacy, knowledge local,
I'm back.
I'm back.
to get information.
So, something going on with Himiko over there?
Yeah, she's just talking to
Uh-huh.
the locals as she's playing.
Okay, okay.
Another 20. Alright, well, what kind of information you trying to get?
She just would, like I said, want to find out about, anything that might have happened. Um, just find out more about the people who were living there.
Okay. Well, you'll find well, a lot of nonsense that doesn't relate to anything. But as you narrow on down, a lot of people would complain about the excuse me, the the IRC laying down the rail lines and kind of isolating their town in the middle of nowhere, where they used to be a trade hub spot for you know all the settlers moving out west. Well, anybody who could take a train did, and eventually, as the rail lines became the most accessible way, they slowly lost a lot of revenue and people moving on. Uh, and suddenly, the town couldn't really support itself, and it no longer became a place to supply up and produce things, and all the locals basically lost their jobs over the course of a couple months. Whereas, excuse me, now that the rail line is booming, now all the merchants who don't travel by train because they're going beyond uh, where the train goes, or if they're you know bringing along stuff that the government doesn't necessarily care enough
Approve
to
of.
give. Well, I mean, sure, there's plenty of smugglers, but also, things that the government wouldn't care enough to put on supplies, mostly like trade items like you know jewelry, goods, and whatever else that the government can't care enough to dedicate the only rail line west to. Well, they have to go on their own wagons, so it's become a new trade town to support that. Well, but nobody's producing anything, so that's the problem. So the vast majority of people moved on, or they're part of the trading hub.
Okay.
That's all.
There is also one more thing that she would ask.
All right.
Because she would bring up the fact that it looks like everything's been kind of abandoned about 2-3 years ago. She was trying to find out more specifically when everything
Uh,
started going downhill.
roll me another local check.
Mm.
And the 13, they're just like, about 2-3 years ago. Um, why do you ask?
We're I'm with the group that's dealing with the haunts, and I'm just trying to, you know, get some more information, see possibly who we're dealing with, what we're dealing with.
And just you kind of shrug. They're like, I mean, you're probably dealing with ghosts of people who uh, were part of the locals. They kind of this was a frontier town. There weren't really any kind of trials or anything. People did bad shit. They were usually strung up by the town. It's frontier justice. Don't expect jail time. There's no jail in town. You fuck up, you
Any
get killed.
any incidents that might stick out to you?
Just kind of shrug. And they're like, Not really. Not that I remember, at least.
Well, that's about all I can think of.
Like, but
Okay then.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. So,
just do. I guess for Seville and Mordecai. You guys headed on out, or are you gonna do or say anything before you go?
but with Seville acting the way he is, where he seems to be rather low energy, Mordecai would go to start walking along with him, but he would glance over. So, I know that look. I've had it once or twice myself in my life. What's the issue?
It's, listen, I know about fighting undead. They had me destroy skeletons, zombies, stuff like that in training, but I've never had to bury a kid before.
And it rattled you.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to say it, but welcome to the way the world is. Well, you were taught to fight the undead. The undead are... They're a thing. The true heinous thing is the life that's taken too soon. And, it hurts to see. You're not the only person who's affected by it, but, you have to remember the other side of death at least. So, when those lives are taken young, they'll be born just as young anyway. They'll live another life. You have to have hope that they'll live better in the next one.
I
That's-
know, I was there
yeah.
for the sermons. I'm there for the
Yeah.
practice. It doesn't make it easier.
No, it's a different kind of hit. I agree. And even with years of practice, it still hurts. It's still sad. Numbed to it, sure, but never gets better. You can only hope that through your work, you make things like that not happen as much.
But we're post credits. We're cleanup. How do
We are cleanup only if people do not call us soon enough. We are fine as long as we stop the undead from spreading more chaos, more harm, killing more lives. What we saw today, that was a human crime, not an undead one.
Yeah.
People can be as cruel as they are compassionate. We are the scariest things on this planet by far. As we are also the most wondrous things. It's odd.
It's, as I've heard, the dichotomy of good and evil is what puts the world forward and drags the world down.
But who's to say that evil actions do drag the world down? It's honestly humans being animals. It's what we do.
I wish it was just the humans.
But you know what I mean. I mean humanoids in general. You keep saying humans in this day and age where there's all these other humanoid races, everyone's all like, but it's not politically correct. Oh well. I mean a whole. Humanity as a whole. Fine.
I know.
Just remember that the person who
Always
did that is not you. And you can still do something to fix things. If you want to.
I'm not as stupid as I come across.
You act like the funny man. I know. You try to get people to like you. Because you feel like if you don't act like a fool, you won't fit in. This isn't the orphanage.
It was
And
raised
yeah,
in a
yes, this isn't the orphanage. People will respect you as long as you hold your head high and respect yourself. You'll be fine. Sure, an asshole will shit talk you. Ignore him. We'll make jokes if we see something silly. We're not making fun of you. So, you have your merits. And if you want stuff like that to stop from happening, train those eyes of yours. See the
Yeah.
people who are suffering, and reach out that hand of yours that heals. You got the powers to make sure people are, well, helped. You just have to see them.
And there's the crux of it.
Not too late to ever ask for a little bit of help in seeing. I'm sure the Father will be able to give you a hand if we get a little stronger, so...
I hope that's true.
So... Well, at least it's a nice night, all things considered. No rain. Kaboom! Ah, fuck. Yeah.
Desert.
I could
Right?
actually
Be hit by a desert rain.
Yeah, just all of a sudden, just thunder. It's like, ah,
out of
fuck.
game, out of game. It just starts pouring, and Nadia in the back of his head is like, "That's what you get for all of the what could go wrong."
Yeah, no.
It was long in coming.
Yeah, we got you back, motherfucker. So, they're mostly just doing a small walk around and a talk.
Yep.
Mordecai is validating him for what he can do. He's got worth. He is a man. He's a man who can pull his weight. He just needs to learn where he should put it. Like, he needs to pick where to, throw that weight of his.
Calling him fat?
What? Yeah, totally. Colin Seville fat. Uh-huh. God
Hey,
damn
you
it.
guys aren't allowed to make fat jokes.
Yeah, we are.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Himiko. Fucking wafer thin goddamn
I'm
noodle
talking
over
about
there.
me, damn it.
Oh, yeah, well you ain't your character. How about that? Catch me up outside, how about that?
Outside is scary.
Yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
don't want to go.
Yeah, that's what I thought. My roommate's got COVID. I'll use him as a weapon. How dare you?
Fuck.
You okay? Fuck.
I'm feeling the age coming on slowly.
Yeah?
Oh,
It's starting to set in.
Wait, you get... Oh, yeah. What, you got 5 minutes.
6.
Oh.
It's 54, damn it.
Who cares?
God damn it, now it's 5.
Yeah, now it's 5. See, I was right.
Mordecai Seville. Do you guys head on over to the
Yep.
the ghost town?
That's where I'm heading. So.
Alright. I'll
Make it
plop
all
your
safe.
tokens on over. I'll
But,
move everyone else out of the way.
You guys are gonna be dead and we won't even know it. Till
Well,
tomorrow.
the idea is they're not going into any homes so much as they're going to be listening and watching and just looking around for haunt occasions. So that way, Mordecai will, make a mental note. Okay, we have a potential haunt there, one there, that sort of thing. Just causing to watch small effects and whatnot. Because Mordecai's got the eyesight to at least see that, and Seville's got the resistance in case something does come over them. So.
Check something real quick. Okay. So, you guys enter the ghost town area at night. And, well, the night is relatively quiet. The sun is beginning to disappear over the horizon. And, well, darkness settles in. Although you are hit by the pale light of the moon. And as it is the 13th, or rather, well, 14th now, uh, halfway through a half, what's it, uh, waxing? Yes, waxing is when it's filling. A half waxing moon, uh, glide shows itself. Well, actually, no, what I was talking about. The full moon is at the end of the month. New moon is actually halfway through the month. Never mind. So it's nearly a new moon. You see a thin, curled crescent. What is basically a fingernail's clipping of the moon is left over. And
Oh, look at that. The moon's almost asleep, even, for crying out loud.
in this night where your only light is from the stars, your dark vision helps out immensely. Though it turns everything kind of spooky as everything goes grayscale.
How are you holding up?
Better. Have you found anything yet?
Nothing yet. We just started walking the path, after all. You know.
As you,
The others might see you as slow or have your issues, but as I said, you're young, you're still finding yourself, right? So you'll figure out something. I'm sure you'll be fine. You got a good strength for someone your age, at least.
I've worked at it.
Mm-hmm. So at least you can't say the effort ain't there. Though, if we're going to talk from this distance, you might want to catch up.
Sorry.
So, you know, do you have anything to purify water? It's a damn shame. I don't think any of us do.
Priscilla says she does.
She had create water, didn't she?
I have.
I'm thinking to create holy water. Never mind, not purified water. No, she doesn't have that.
I have detect poison.
Well, yeah, fair enough. I was more so wanting to fill the fountain, just, making sure the algae was cleaned out, because it doesn't look like anyone's cleaned this damn thing in a long while. And the fountain at least looks nice, if we're cleaned
I
up.
could use Mage Hand to scoop out a lot.
Fair enough. Team building exercise. Let's clean this damn thing.
It's a slime.
Wait, what am I doing in the fountain?
As the two of you do actually make your way on over to the mountain and take a peek on in, you could see. Well, actually, Mordecai, you can see there appears to be something twitching and squelching underneath the muck and algae.
Yeah, he'll look at that and be like, and just an echo say, "Are you okay over there? What are you doing?"
You don't get a response.
Oh, don't speak in
But
echo.
the object, you can't make certain of it. It looks like some kind of long, thin thing, almost like a slug, though it's about the length of your arm. It kind of starts twitching and tries to make its way on over towards you, but it obviously doesn't have the strength to pull through the muck.
You know what? Yeah, no. There's something stuck in there. We should definitely help clear up the muck then. I don't know what's here. Probably a wild animal got stuck in there.
And this is when I wish I had the scoop spell.
And what's so wrong with that? Yeah, we can get this stuff clean. Yeah.
Seville with a mage hand. Well, you can't target the algae specifically. I imagine you can target some rock or some like piece of
No,
wood,
I can.
and
Remember, I could pick up the algae from before.
You can
Hmm?
pick up the moss.
No,
yeah,
the
With
moss
it's
was a bucket.
yeah. No, he used what was it? Something else.
levitate.
Levitate.
And
Right.
yes, I said that because the moss is one entire thing. This is just a bunch
Yeah.
of other crap.
Mordecai just rolls up his pant legs and his sleeves, and he just hops on in to start cleaning the algae. Then out. We'll
Alright,
free
do you
whatever
try
that is.
to?
We'll free this
Oh,
thing from it.
all right. As you free, and reach on in, try to. Wait, do you try to grab it, or are you just trying to pull the algae off of it?
He'll speak the few languages you know, just saying, "Hey, we're gonna give you a little hand here. Don't know if you're stuck or whatnot, but give me a moment." And then he'll try to, get it free by trying to just kind of break the algae free or whatnot, and then try to let the thing free as he just kind of
As
deposits
do
the
so,
algae out of the fountain.
as you do so, once you pull off the algae, uh, ripping free from the fountain, uh, you know, soaring up to in front of you. It appears to be this thick, ugly, matted mess of a scarf. Uh, and as it kind of flies on up to you, it's maybe about eye level with you. It like unfurls itself into this long panel of just muck filled
Ooh.
fabric. Please roll me a will save.
Oh, here it goes. Hey, 25.
The 25. You feel a supernatural feeling wash over you, and then the scarf lumps to the floor in a soggy, matted plump.
You
How many
know,
haunts are out here?
well, that's not the point. The point is, the poor scarf over here is now just a total mess. Anywho, back to cleaning this thing then. You know,
That's what you're focusing on?
why not?
I would like to also let you know a single entity can be responsible for multiple haunts.
Yeah.
These are not necessarily different people.
More than anything, I just want to see to make sure this thing's clean.
Alright. Get back to work.
Oh, you're getting your hands and arms in here too, then? Team effort, right?
Yeah.
I was about to say, I figured you using Mage Hand to get
Yeah.
a plank or piece of wood and just scraping it. But if you want to get down and dirty, go ahead.
Listen, hard work is the backbone to everything we do. Might as well put in the elbow grease.
If it's a backbone, why am I breaking it?
So that it'll get stronger when it fixes.
That's not how backs work.
Well,
Have you tried?
it's just,
Well, it's okay. We'll
technically-
microfracture your back until it works.
You know what I just thought of? Mordecai's got his trusty battle shovel. He could use that to scoop it out.
Which makes it actually doing the algae a lot better. Thank you. You know what? Thank you for my digging shovel. Thank you, shovel.
That thing is
No.
coming handy.
It really is. This shovel's doing great.
It's a shovel. Shovels are great.
Shovels are an amazing tool.
You do realize that the U.S. military has a
Oh, yeah.
tactical shovel.
Oh yeah, those things are badass as fuck.
Yeah, let me Google this shit. I want you to share this tactical shovel.
I'm pretty sure most people have seen it.
But
You just need to add a gun to it.
I mean, there's also
actually-
combat shovels that are
well,
fucking.
I was gonna say actually
Why are we putting shovel
the
guns out?
shaft of the shovel is indeed hollow and can be used to replace a number of parts of a gun.
Yep.
I don't know which gun. I know they have specific, types. And one is not
Lovely.
a one size fit all. But yeah, no, they these tactical shovels they're real legit things.
No, they're just imaginary.
But yeah, those hexy holes are basically a little screw.
Yeah,
You
they're
can just pop the head of a
for nuts and whatnot. Yeah.
nuts and bolts. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Ah, nuts. Don't stick your nuts through that.
Don't tell me
Just
I ruined my
saying.
life.
It's not good for you.
But yeah, tactical shovel.
Yeah.
Everyone, if you're playing a D&D game, get one. You'll be surprised how useful it is.
That's gonna be my main weapon.
You know?
I mean, obviously, it can be used as a weapon.
This legitimately looks like it would 100% be a weapon as a whole.
Oh yeah.
So.
There's also like legitimate combat shovels.
Yep. Yes, there
Yeah, it's called the monk spade.
are.
No, I'm talking IRL.
I know.
There's like a difference between the two.
I know. I'm just saying. You know, China was ahead of it all. They had the monks, the Shaolin monk spades.
You know?
But anywho.
So yeah,
So
Mordecai he'll sit there, he'll use create water and whatnot to help clean everything out, like to wash things and then scoop out and whatnot. And he's actually gonna go the effort of cleaning up this place.
Alright, with
We'll
a
be doing the same casting create water.
Yeah.
with a half hour of your lives spent just shoveling monk out, flushing it with water, and doing the same.
Shoveling monk out.
Damn! Don't shovel me out! No, wait! I'm supposed to be here.
Get the shovel.
God
Get
damn
out.
it! I'm supposed to be here.
But yeah, shoveling muck out and getting in excuse me, cleaning it up and flushing it with water and repeating until it's clean. The fountain finally runs true, and to your surprise, after cleaning it on up, you'd see that slowly the water begins circulating as it is sucked into the basin and spit out the center in a little quiet little pitter patter of, well, the plashing of water, as the design of the damn thing made it so that well, it does its own little water spurt. Would you bother to wash the scarf as well?
I was
or
actually planning on that. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I was planning on that. Yeah.
Alright, with a little bit of extra elbow grease and a few ring outs and great waters, you eventually dry it flush. And as you do so, you'd see the scarf itself suddenly well, you can't really see it because you guys got what's it? The
Dark vision.
dark
So we only
vision.
see him.
But
Yeah.
well, I was gonna say, but Mordecai, with your enhanced scent, you'd immediately smell the scarf flush with the smell of meat and iron as it gains a greasy substance all over it. You immediately identify that as blood. But then it literally washes clean. And although sopping wet, it feels so much more soft and delicate, almost like silk. And the both of you can feel a presence shaken in the earth and around this fountain. And then it lightens on up.
You see, not everything is solved with a combat or dealing with everything. Sometimes a good little deed helps go a long way. And he'd find like the thinnest part of the fountain and just gently wrap the scarf around it. We're not miracle workers, but we can help where we are and what we see, Seville. So, we saw that the fountain was mucky, we cleaned it, and we helped someone in doing so, I think.
I would like to, as a DM, say, Nani the fuck in the fact that you guys, exercised the haunt without even identifying the haunt. Well, the other two haunts, I had, like, stuff built up for them. You guys went through it. You guys are, like, finding information on it. This one, you're just like, hey, let's just clean the pond and, literally, wash this, scarf of its sins. I mean,
you know, And
Yeah.
You did the right thing, but I'm just like, well, shit. Now I have all this information that is totally irrelevant.
well, washy washy. Anywho. Yeah, Mordecai would just take a seat on the edge of the fountain, and you see him give an actual odd smile. Usually he's got that resting bitch face. He still leaves his gold coin that he put in there earlier. In there, so.
All right.
Isn't that just part of being a DM or a GM?
You know?
Doing a whole bunch of prep and then having to throw it out the window?
You guys can still find it out if you're curious, but you're already exercised the damn guy, so it's irrelevant.
Oh, wouldn't you know it? In 30 minutes, we've done more than we've done in all day, just because we felt like doing a good deed.
Oh. Eh.
Maybe if we just clean the house, the other ones will go away too.
I will say this one is the most straightforward and
Yeah.
easy one, but yeah, never mind. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
You okay there,
Yeah,
Dad?
I just say that I'm proud that my players do things. They don't know why they're doing it, but they're doing it.
Oh, we always do things, usually not the right things.
Facts. Usually we ruin Dev's plans in other ways.
Yeah.
Usually we ruin our own plans too.
That is a fact. We ruin our own plan.
You guys can't plan your way out of a paper bag.
I can't plan my way out of a fucking box, honestly. Fuck. Anywho. Well, that's something good done. And, well, where do you feel like looking around next?
Turn left and keep walking.
Fair? You know what? I'll let you pick the next area to look out with. Since I chose the fountain.
Let's
There's a nice
check
tree over there.
out the gazebo.
Ooh, there you go.
That was actually gonna be my pick.
There you go. Let's head on over then.
Lassie runs up out of nowhere. Little Timmy fell down the well.
Damn straight I pushed him. Motherfucker deserved it too.
Little fucker stole my candy.
Oh.
You know how many times
Seville went within reach. Is it active?
Seville, you are fortunate in that its recovery period is way more than a couple hours. The recovery periods are pretty standard to be either immediate, 1 minute, 10 minutes, 1 hour, or 24 hours.
So it's a 24-hour
Obviously,
one.
this is a 24-hour one. Yeah.
You know, it's not a shabby gazebo if it didn't have all the darn holes in it. I bet they had plenty of nice little folk bands playing here.
Mordecai, with your 23 passive perception, you look at the gazebo itself. I mean, obviously the ceiling has or the roof has totally caved on in. But the skeleton seems to be the internal frame it seems to be pretty intact, and although aged, nowhere is it nearly as rotted or succumbed to the time. It seems as if the frame itself is made out of some kind of enhanced or treated wood, or just objectively made of a stronger, better material than the rest of the buildings around here.
Out of game. Oh shit. The gazebo has a skeleton. It's a fucking mimic.
Shut up.
When I first heard skeleton, I thought the exact same
Oh my
thing.
god. You too.
The gazebo skeleton. Oh, okay, that was pretty easy.
God, fucking Christ.
Don't fucking tempt me.
Don't fucking tempt me.
I'm dead mimic. Oh,
I'll put a grim jester in here. Don't fucking at me.
oh, what now?
A grim
A grim
jester.
Oh yeah. you
Don't
know
fucking
that.
at me. Or dead.
Yeah, I have no clue what that is.
You don't want to
It
know.
is
You don't wanna know.
it is a horrifying 5e monster, with the ability of hey, I do evil killing jokes, and if you laugh at them and fail your save, you fall down. If you fail a second save, you just start dying.
Isn't that vicious mockery?
No,
No.
vicious mockery actually does HP damage.
Yeah, just as a
The
flat
killing
amount.
No,
joke
it
is
says
just
horrendous
save or
laughter,
die.
or whatever that is.
Huh?
Eh?
There's a one laughter
Oh,
spell.
hideous laughter. Yes,
It-
that doesn't kill you. That just
Causes you to fall prone laughing.
basically fall prone laughing. You can't take other actions.
Yeah.
You're just laughing yourself zero.
Ah,
But anyhow,
well, I'll say, whoever made the structure of this thing did a damn good job. You think this thing would have completely fallen apart by now. So, good on the carpenter.
I give it 3 days.
Wait.
Probably 1 day if
With a-
Yogi decides to
Oh.
stop by.
Oh, well, if
With the
Yogi
knowledge
pushed
in-
against this thing, it'd probably all fall over.
with the
Yes, it's
knowledge
the bear.
engineering, you look on at the internal frames, and it very obviously is made out of a different type of wood. You can see that it's kind of has a well, you can't tell colors with your dark vision,
Yeah.
but you can see just by its different composition and grain, it is made out of some kind of like ashen type tree. It has like a little bit of a grit and grain as you touch it, if you bother to touch it.
And
But,
we would set a soft hand on it just to
yeah.
test it.
and as you kind of touch it, you notice that it doesn't seem to have weathered any water damage at all. You may roll a knowledge nature if you care enough to try and identify what kind of wood. But in addition, with your
Aye.
Man,
Alright.
the varnish on this must be great.
Is this shit
Oh, no.
mahogany?
That's an
Hey,
inside joke, Twitch. It's a long story. I won't tell it, but yeah.
17! Wee!
Well, one thing at a time. With your 24 effective passive perception, as you look on around, still with your engineering check, well, you can't really tell for what reason or why. Perhaps just aesthetic. The ground surrounding this gazebo appears to be covered up by some rocky, you know, I guess, croppings where people just like make a little rocky divider between the edge of the gazebo and the ground. It's not very big. I'm sorry, the rocks aren't very big. Maybe no bigger than their diameter is no bigger than your thumb. It's like little, palm-sized pebbles. They just kind of, fill in the area around the entire gazebo's outline.
Is it completely outlined by it?
Yes.
Okay, so it does completely circle. Okay. Huh.
Yes. But with your knowledge nature of a total of 17, you would identify this as some kind of oriental style wood grown from trees from the Oriental Isles. This is not naturally grown here anywhere, and this is definitely something built using materials imported.
Whew. Well, the person who built this thing made the skeleton out of something that was Oriental imported, so there's that.
Someone decided to
It was fancy.
really go for the 10 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whatever that means.
I feel bad about the house behind us, by the way. This thing is absolutely blown completely wide open. Ah,
Yep.
ain't much left to haunt here, is there? On that one, at least.
I have a feeling we'd be surprised.
Yeah, true. They are bound to random spots, too, at times. But, nothing tried and true.
So should I? Okay, I was about to.
Yeah, nothing
offer
tried and
to walk in
true.
first.
Come on in. Why not?
Mordecai, as you walk on in.
There we go.
Yeah, he would take his
Wait.
shoes off to head on in, so.
Oh, taking off your shoes.
Yeah.
As you walk on in, your perception immediately tells you something feels a little off about this. That the ground itself feels misshapen. Like, you're standing at the top of a barely perceptible rounded dome-like structure. Like, the ground curves off to the edges of the gazebo. The center is raised up just a few tidbits of inches. It's it's easy to overlook had you, well, not been actively. Well, I say actively. Had you not been searching for something, but your passive perception is more than high enough that you're immediately aware. A lesser man would not notice this.
Eh.
A lesser man.
Wow. You know, the gazebo's curved. Huh. It raises up around the center.
That means something's under it?
Uh, he would kind of just push his like the weight of his foot down a bit to see if it has any give whatsoever, if it's solid.
As you do so, you feel like it when you stand on one foot and just kind of put your pressure into the other. You could swear it kind of pushes in, but again, that too is barely perceptible. It's like when you stand on one foot while wearing shoes, you know for a fact that the sole of your foot condenses, but it's so minute, it's, again, barely perceptible. But most people would not notice a thing.
It's
Now, does
not.
he hear a heartbeat under the floorboard?
God damn it.
Thump 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 thump.
Not while standing.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't
Yeah.
think there's anyone with a fucked up eye around here.
Yeah. No.
Another one.
But,
It's an Edward Allan Poe
Yeah.
shit.
Yep.
But
I'm
that's
sorry,
up
not,
to you.
not Edward. Edgar. Edgar.
well, this is definitely interesting. It's got a little bit of give to it. Huh.
No, actually, Dev, you weren't far off.
What is his actual name?
Edgar Allan Poe, but his cat, his cat's name was that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, the cat didn't write this either, so technically.
Yeah. So, is there a haunt here? Anything? Anyone around? I'm in your little gazebo, and I don't know what's going on here. What's with the floor of this place?
It's Mordecai, your boy.
It's me. Hey, demons, it's Mordecai, your boy.
As you stand around and start calling it out, you get a strange feeling around, like a presence has, well, made itself present. Obviously, nothing has happened, nothing has been manipulated around you, but you feel as though you're being watched.
Seville, what's the main purpose of a gazebo?
Meeting place for a casual meeting place?
Yeah, but what happens in a gazebo? Usually. Like, what happens at a festival at the gazebo? You got people who either dance or sing, right?
Or food, yeah.
You guys gonna dance together?
Get on in here and dance.
Oh, God, no.
Get on in here and dance. Get in here.
I'm not dancing with
Ah, come on. Live a little. Yeah, you probably got better footwork than me, to be fair.
As you do so, as you continue to call to Seville, Mordecai, from the inside the gazebo, you see through the pillars that, the 2, 4, 6, 8, the 8 pillars that surround on all sides of the gazebo, you see the area between them slowly start to kind of get hazy and foggy. You have a hard time seeing Seville. Seville, you look down at Mordecai just fine, but Mordecai, you swear you could see shapes and things change within the fogginess between the pillars.
Well, you better choose in or out now, because otherwise I'm dancing with someone else. Because I don't think I'm the only one in here.
I don't see anything.
Oh, you're lost then.
Fuck it, fine.
Come on.
But I'm leading.
Sure, you can lead.
I
You're better.
lead.
You're a better dancer than me, probably. That's fine. I have 2 left feet.
You know what? Roll me a
You know, we got guidance at least. We got guidance.
Is that charisma or?
It's performance charisma. Yeah.
performance is a charisma.
If
Default
you
on
don't-
charisma because I know you guys don't.
Fuck!
Here's
Mordecai, You
And-
see Seville
and this-
stumbling over his feet, and you might have to be on your own.
I wish Mordecai would be with him for a moment and be like, okay, take a moment, get your feet together, okay? And then follow me. We'll see if we can do it better. Let's do this.
No,
try
Come
don't
on.
keep them together.
Yeah. Okay.
Out
So,
of game. If
so
only we still had
one.
Kimiko.
I think the steps are 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We got this, right? Yeah, we got this.
Comes up to 2.
Mordecai.
Yeah. I'm doing better than the charisma guy. What the fuck?
At least it's not a crit 1.
I have a -1. What's your excuse?
Rolled a 3.
Fuck.
What's his excuse? Hunter rules.
No, as I said, whenever the roll matters, I get fucked. Whenever it doesn't matter, I do great.
We don't know if this matters. You know, you're not the best
Bold of
dance
you to
partner.
think that this wanted to dance.
We don't know if I wanted to dance, but hey,
Anywho.
you know what? Who cares how we look? If we look like fools, so be it. I mean, this is where normal people go to dance all the time. I bet there's somebody doing the stanky leg all the time. We're fine.
My excuse: bird feet don't dance well.
I got 2 left feet. We're still doing fine.
Anyway,
Anywho, as you dance and dance,
Woo.
the fog around the gazebo fills in to a thick,
You know what?
impenetrable wall. And then suddenly, you find yourself standing in the gazebo. The fog clears out.
we're not
And
in.
you're no longer
We're not in Tokyo anymore.
Willowbed anymore.
We're not in Kansas
find
anymore,
yourself-
Toto.
You find,
Hey,
We're not in Toto
how am I
anymore.
the Toto? You're the canine. You're the
you
plug.
find yourselves standing, dancing in the gazebo, overlooking a small graveyard, and off in the distance, a small town lit up by numbers of street lights and lanterns dangling from poles and wires, and strangely pointed, curled, cusped rooftops.
I am both.
Willowbend is nowhere to be seen.
Well,
I both want to and don't want to stop dancing because I have no idea what will happen.
we're fine. I think at this point we've just been transported. Might as well go with the flow and see what's going on. Ah, shit, my shoes were left behind. Oh, well.
Don't step on a D4.
Ah, fuck. I got monk feet. I'll just smash the D4 into the ground. Fuck it. I will turn that D4 into paste. Oh, well. Well, we don't know how long until that haunt is reset, so, wanna head into town?
This is, and yeah, it's safe to say this one will take a long time to recharge.
You know, all this is telling me is that, Kiki got his wish, at least.
Getting rid of me?
No.
No.
I asked him like it's sleep in, and he said, well,
The haunt keeps me from being there in the morning.
Yeah, like,
No, I could. Okay, I couldn't hear it.
Kiki's wish was to be able to sleep in the morning.
Because Mordecai always wakes everyone.
I said,
No, both the
Unless-
morning people are gone.
No, joke's on
Mordecai-
you.
Yeah, my code's still there.
Mordecai
Kimiko's still
said-
there.
Mordecai said unless a haunt stops him. So, yeah.
What you did? Oh, well.
Mordecai said, like, well, a haunt might, make me 1 or 2 hours late.
Something tells me this is gonna be
Also,
more than 1 or
joke's
2
on
hours.
you. Himiko doesn't know that Mordecai said he could sleep in a little bit, possibly.
Yeah,
Anywho, well, I'm gonna put a pause on you guys.
yeah, because now we're over in the fucking Eastern Isles now. That's the thing.
I'm going to zoom on over to Kiki. Kiki, what are you dreaming of?
Oh, I have to be dreaming now?
Well, I mean, I assume you eventually went to sleep.
Yeah, does my dream actually matter?
Not
I
necessarily,
we
but
just went through that. You can improv a goddamn dream.
thematics.
You know.
Hunter feisty tonight. Holy shit.
well, to be fair, I did just take him to fucking Tokyo.
Wait, Doc's here?
You know, Doc was here at one point.
I don't know. I want to say
Just-
something along the lines with you know what? We just saw destroy town. How about back in the Elder, but walking around the city, but the city is also turned out like how this part of the town is, like like years of being abandoned.
Ew, okay. Well,
You've been to Elder? As Kiki?
Harvey shows up. Hey.
I was about to
I'm
say,
not-
within this little dilapidated version of Eldair, you would see, if I can drop their picture, which I know everyone knows what Harvey looks like, but I like posted shit. Do. No. Where is it? Bloop. You would see a dark
Hello?
Cut
The
off.
dark
I think he's dark. Shh, and he's dead. Oh wow.
No
I
one
think
talks.
he DC'd. Look at. Oh, there he is. He's
distract-
back. Hey, Dev.
There we go.
Uh,
So
You cut out.
you cut out at
Dark
you
sh-
would see a dark
Okay.
which we assume is Dark Shadow, but
You'd see a dark, shadowy figure, or rather, a dark, shadowy, cloaked raven, with 6 eyes, float up over, and perch itself atop a destroyed building, looking on down to you, Kiki, with a dark voice in the back, or rather booming from all sides. You would know that immediately. This is Harvey. He's heard you. He's contacted you before. And he says, Kiki,
What?
your friend's done fucked up.
fuck you! How dare you? We didn't fuck up. We haven't fucked up yet. We can make our way back. It'll just take a few months. Shut up.
What did he
Maybe we
go
should dance
do?
at the gazebo again. Maybe
Yeah.
that'll work.
Actually,
Did you hear that? Did anybody else catch that?
no, you're not here, so shut up.
No. Hold on. He said, "What did Himiko do?"
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Cool,
what,
shut up. Anywho,
You know, your friend's
The,
fucked up. What did Himiko do? God damn it.
Well, Mordecai's with the
Yeah.
other person.
Black
so-
Crow looks on over and says, actually, she's fine. I'm talking about your dog friend and the bird that
Okay, what
smelled
does
bad.
what does Seville
The
do?
bird that smells bad. Wow.
Oddly, it seemed to be
It was
the
Mordecai's fault.
cleric's idea. They taunted a haunt, and from what my records have been, or my spies have been recording, promptly vanished in a cloud of dust and rubble.
But-
And shortly afterwards, somehow, popped up in the middle of the Oriental Isles on the island of Duchan.
How?
Road trip.
I don't quite know. I'm still gathering the information now. I just like to let you know that half of your team just vanished and appeared on the opposite side of the planet.
Cue movie.
want to know.
Cue movie title: Finding Seville. God damn it.
Can you just
Uh,
ramp them back over here?
I physically can, yes.
You're
But
not going to.
no, it's their stupid fault. They taunted the undead.
Fair enough.
It's not that we taunted the undead, it's the fact that I thought this would help, and it didn't.
That being said,
Intelligence of 9.
But
if
you
you'd like, I can send you on over. You'll have to find your way on back, but I'm sure you can contact family for that.
Uh,
I just figured since, well, before they get themselves killed and start treating the Oriental undead like they do the Westerns, well, I'm afraid they're going to get eaten alive by Jakinigan.
uh,
Jikiniginigan.
should I tell everyone else what's going on, or are you gonna do that? Like,
I mean, I'll tell them if you want me to. That's up to you.
well, they should know if I'm gonna be bamped over to them.
All right.
Otherwise, they're
Hold
gonna
tight.
freak
Dream
out.
conjunctions can rattle you.
What?
What?
As you
What?
say that,
What?
the realms around you seem to just cut off at the edge of your vision, and suddenly you feel a rushing sensation as if somebody's pouring water in your ears from either direction, and suddenly your mind shunts as something slams on either side of your temples. You look around, you see that on either side where your dream ends, a new one begins with uh, Himiko and Priscilla, whatever your respective dream planes are, you would feel the same feeling, though only on one side of your head, as, well, as already said, dream conjunctions are jarring. Uh, you guys quite physically are ripped from your uh, dreams and smashed together as, well, Priscilla staggers and is thrown to the floor
I
before you.
I would like to
And
think.
same with Himiko from the
As
other side.
Himiko's getting ripped out of her dream, she calls out,
No, no,
"Sister,
no,
I'll be
no.
right back.
No, 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 not again.
Wait,
Sister, I'll be back."
wait, are you dreaming Citra?
Yeah, she's dreaming that she's hanging out with Citra.
Oh, dreaming that you're hanging out with her, not that
Yes.
she's
Yeah,
actually
But
okay.
no.
I like to think the way Harvey did it is he actually just hit their heads together. Thunk. Hey guys, what's up? And
Probably-
you're all fucking
probably
together.
feels like that.
Himiko would have gone
I mean-
through this before, correct?
No,
Yeah.
he has no respect for the dreaming. He will rip you out and slam you into other people's
Wee.
dreams if he needs that for whatever reason.
Feel like she would just kind of be used to it at this point.
Oh no,
And
there's
no,
no way of getting used
Well,
to it.
no. When I say that, I mean like know exactly what's going on when it happens.
Yeah.
Like she would know the feeling.
Oh yeah, you'd be familiar with that.
Kind of like you can be used to the feeling of a kidney stone. Doesn't mean it doesn't fucking hurt.
Why?
Too much monster.
Why? Yeah, you need to lay off that shit.
Hey,
Chug,
I haven't
chug,
had one
chug.
in years, so
Still.
Wait,
don't tempt me. I've got one in the fucking kitchen.
you got it for the chug thing, though.
I've got two.
Okay.
One of them is a what? 24. Yep. Anywho,
yeah.
sorry for the mini derail.
So Priscilla is staggering, on her knees, hands in front of her. She looks up, says, "What the hell is that?"
I imagine with Kiki's eyes, like kind of like all spinning a little bit. Grandpa.
Priscilla looks up and she like kind of clasps her head. She's like, "Oh, my ears are ringing."
Really?
She wish-
Can't you be a little nicer with it?
He can. He
I
does.
could. What do you want me to do? Ease you in with a little curtain of fog and a wave of hand and this lulling song, which, by the way, is exactly how the Dream Reaper contacted you.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
You didn't even knock this time. What the hell?
Oh shit, he didn't. He broke his own code. Get fucked, nerd.
It was never a code.
He broke his own moral code.
You gotta like look Sun over. He's like,
Always not.
well,
first.
things are a little bit different this time.
Yeah,
Half
shit
your-
must have really hit the fan.
Yeah, half your group is on the other side of the planet.
That's not. I still don't see how this is an issue.
Wait, what the hell do you mean by that?
They taunted Hans and got, I guess, bamped to the other side of the planet, to the Orientals.
Something
Can
like
we
that.
take a pit stop if we're over there? I want to go see how the monastery's doing.
I was going to say, we may need to, well, you may need to find them.
Rewrite this campaign.
Well, first of all,
Right this campaign.
I could totally do an Eastern style campaign, and I would love to do that, especially in the era of guns, because
Let's do it.
that's fun. But secondly,
I mean,
was
we're already
gonna
half
Hey,
of us are already
I don't
there,
think we're in
so-
Kansas anymore, Toto. Meanwhile, watching Nobunaga take over a castle. Fuck, man. I don't think we're all.
Pretty much what it
Fuck,
looked like.
dude. Jesus Christ, man. I think we're going nuts.
actually wait, let me double check.
Nobunaga had guns.
Yeah, but he only had
but
rudimentary
Nobunaga
guns.
was
This is-
200
yes.
years ago in
Yeah.
this world's time. So.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
that is past.
That was the start of the guns.
Yes.
He actually was probably the first to implement them.
one of the first implementations of guns. Yes.
He was definitely the most. He definitely used them the most.
So
Actually,
they were
like,
unreliable at a lot of
If
times.
I'm not mistaken.
well, I was going to say, in the 1850s, which is where I'm starting this in the just barely after the 49 gold rush. In the 1850s is actually when the United States started going over to Japan and forcing them to open up their doors. So if anything, you guys, if you want to go down this campaign route, would just barely start seeing American imperialization, start knocking on,
Which,
I
the
still
Oriental
love-
doors.
I still
which is
love
cool and
how
all, but we have a
America-
job to do.
Fuck it, let's do it.
No,
I
it's,
still love how America did it.
no, it's cool, but we have a job to do.
We have
Well-
a job to do.
I was also going to say,
I'm pretty sure gods are international, though.
what? What's that have to do with
Are
anything?
you okay?
No, what I mean is that if we somehow get stuck here, the gods like,
Oh yeah, sure. I'm just saying, like, technically we're supposed to save this church. That being said, we also just send them money. Either way, doesn't matter. I enjoyed this little outing, and I'm gonna roll with it. You guys can decide whether or not you want to become its own campaign or not. Either way,
Yes.
I vote no.
well, yeah. Let's finish
I
today's
vote
session
let's
first.
finish today first. Yeah.
Anywho, so
I didn't mean right now.
the
I
Black
just meant
Crow.
as a
The Black
concept.
Crow just kind of looks up down and says, "Simply because I think it will be detrimental for Kiki, if sorry, you look so much like your cousin.
But wait, how's it detrimental to me?
Well, seeing how the one person who actually wants you to stay in this little church monastery thing dies or otherwise is removed from the world, you would have little reason to actually stay.
Wait, somebody cares about me staying here? What?
Also, the mere fact that you seem like you kind of like these people. And
Bold
You need
fucking
more
statement,
friends.
Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
you need more friends.
Wow.
So, I will help you save your friends. That being said, once they're alive and well, you're on your own on getting back.
I did it once. I could do it again.
Fair enough.
Shut the fuck up.
So what? You're
You
gonna
didn't make it
teleport us
back
all over there?
Teleport you? No. More like I am sending you to the excuse me, the Fletcher's estate. Their family. They'll be able to link you on over back to the Oriental Isles. They're not the same as the Jack does, so show them a little respect. But they'll probably be able to set you on into the town itself. All you have to do is, go into the graveyards and hope that they haven't been poking around.
How little faith you have of Mordecai to think that he can't figure out a way through this. Sure, Seville maybe not, but Mordecai is smarter than this. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm a fully grown man. I can get my ass back home.
Alternatively, you could do nothing and hope they figure it out.
You know, I mean,
You also don't necessarily know the culture over there.
Well, I guarantee you that none of them speak Tien, and will probably go up to the first person they think and start babbling to them in common.
Okay, yeah, let's get over there as quick as
wow.
possible.
Fuck you guys.
So how long is it gonna take us to get there?
Well, considering the dream dilation has already burned about, I want to say about an hour. Probably, well, an hour and then a couple seconds.
Also, fuck you, Deb, because that is what I took as my linguistics. You fuck.
You took Tien.
You fuck yeah.
I'm surprised you took Tien. Why did you take Tien?
Because Kiki is Eastern style, and I wanted to be able to have something with my other groups.
All right.
You fucking
Clap. I'm impressed. No,
it was a toss up between it was a toss up between Or and Tien, and I picked Tien because Shining Mirror is right nearby. So.
Yeah. Well, then Seville is going to be the babbling white man who doesn't speak anything to these locals.
See, you talk down to me. You don't know me. How dare you? Mordecai's prepared, bitch.
Oh, you prepared.
Oh man, Mordecai,
Lucia?
ready? What?
Please don't taunt the GM.
Oh, come at me. What you gonna do? Hit me?
Come at me, motherfucker.
Dev, remember, I was on your side with this.
See, he knows there's nothing he can do.
No.
Because if he kills me, I just get to play something new. Whee!
You'll just go to another one of your
I have folders.
She literally has, last I counted, over 50 backup characters.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You think you can kill me?
She is not afraid of a character now.
And then she'll just make a new one anyway.
I welcome it.
Anywho, so
I welcome that.
Zipping on back to Mordecai and Seville. Like I said,
well, I don't got my shoes, and there's a town
in
over
the
there.
gazebo, overlooking a graveyard, with a town in the distance. Lots of lights strung up on strings, lanterns, and a distinctive, strange looking building structure with long curves, steeping rooftops, and a large pool of water glittering with the starlight as far as the eye can see. As your eyes, your dark vision adjusts to the the local immediate temperature, or not temperature,
temperature. Damn.
I don't know why I said temperature. Darkness settings. You will see that a lot of these gravestones seem to be far different from the usual ones, where you usually find a big area of dirt, and then the flat headstones. These seem to be like small little obelisks with a carved plaque on top of them.
Well, one can assume, since it was Eastern wood, I got Eastern architecture here. We definitely are not on the same continent, I don't think, because this definitely doesn't look like the China Mirror. So, well, get ready to settle in. I think we might be here for a bit. At least until we figure out our way home.
You mean we... fucking...
Listen, Ghost. Hunt, I am sorry. I guess you don't like dance. Should we have tried music? I'm sorry.
As you look off in the distance in the graveyard, you could swear you see a hunched-looking figure in a large, baggy cowl and draping cloth all over its body. It seems to, lurch through the rows of the gravestones. It seems to be carrying something behind it. It's maybe about 200 feet out, far enough where your dark vision doesn't help, but you only see the silhouette lit by the starlight and the backlight of the town.
I'm gonna do a sense motive on this. Is there something dangerous feeling about this? Kind
I'm
of
in
an
danger.
imposing sense of
You can
maybe
take
danger.
10 or
Take 10 for
you can take
25, yeah.
the 25. You don't have a whole lot of information. This could either be somebody dangerous or perhaps just a graveyard worker. Again, you don't have enough information. Either way, they are definitely giving off creepy vibes, but that doesn't necessarily mean it in this
Hey,
setting.
do you speak the language for here?
Hmm? The dialect? No. The language? Yeah.
That's, the answer is yes. Nobody cares about dialect. Yes, you speak the language.
Can you communicate with the locals?
Depends on if the locals want us dead or not. You see him just kind of staring down the figure that's moving around.
That makes me feel so much safer.
Do you see the person walking around out there?
Probably not.
Shit, I didn't even think about that.
With your passive of 10, you look into the darkness and you see darkness.
Right.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Right. We need to train your eyes. The people of that town? Probably, yes, I can speak to them. I don't know about anyone who is in this place. Is there any more, or is it just the one?
He appears to be solo, and he appears to be, moving up and down gravestones, dragging some kind of big, lumpy thing behind him. You see that he kind of casually, looks around at some of the gravestones, kind of inspecting them, kind of kneeling down to some of them, but otherwise continues away. He's walking very slowly, like he's in no big rush to do anything right now.
Hmm.
He like literally taking paces and stopping to admire
Well,
the
I say it's about
gravestone.
75% chance it's an undead, 25% chance it's a worker.
Well, either of the cases, it seems cordial about the graves. I don't think it's a threat as long as we just don't cause a problem. We can just, head to the town. Straight line it.
Sounds good to me.
And if for whatever reason it does seem to get angry at us, or he, or who, whatever that is, you got wings? Can you carry me?
I think so.
Well, how much can you carry? I'm 180 pounds with all my gear, basically.
Uh, uh, yeah, I can carry you.
Okay, so if that is a legitimate problem, we can always just fly away. Easy. So then, let's head to town. Let the man do his thing. Or woman. Or, I can't tell from this distance, honestly, who or what it is. So. But I'm just going to leave them be.
Make your way on down, walking along the paved paths,
Yep.
and winding
your-
through the gravestones.
Oh, my feet are going to be fine. Why? Oh,
Just wanted-
I'm sad that I left my shoes behind. Fair enough. I like those shoes. They match my outfit nice. But, oh
He
well.
got paw pads. He's fine.
Yeah.
And
The shoes were just to be civil.
also occasionally to, not step on the upright pointed rock every once in a blue moon.
Well. Tender toe beans these days.
Toe beans.
Oh, well. They're designed to be out in the open. I'll live.
Alright.
So.
But anyhow, you make your ways on down, winding through the paths, going through the rows of the gravestones. And as you kind of encroach closer and closer, maybe say about 100 feet, the the hooded, cowled figure, reacts to you. It kind of jolts to your presence, and quickly ducks behind the gravestones. And Mordecai, with your incredible perception, you hear the sound of grinding dirt, like somebody's rapidly trying to dig.
What does that mean?
He gives a short glance at it, but the thing seems to be more like hiding.
Oh, like I said, it ducks beneath the row of the what's it? The gravestones. You can't see it's broken line of sight. But yeah, like I said, it ducks beneath the gravestones, and you hear the sound of grinding dirt. Like
Uh,
yeah, like I said, somebody's digging.
well, we're in a foreign land, and I have no idea what's going on. I'm
So
not getting into a fight over nothing.
So keep moving.
Yep.
Slowly make your way, keeping far distance away from whatever that was.
So I
You
prefer
don't
not
see it
to.
again.
I prefer not to set up an Ami or whatever they have here.
And Oni?
Ah, that's it.
Did you just call it up? Did you just call them Omnis? Technically, Kiki's part Oni blooded. I think. You really
I
should
will
learn
make
about
it.
your friends if you're gonna hang around with them.
And Persona.
Hey?
The I don't care. I'm just glad I'm around with other people.
It doesn't hurt to
Oh,
get to know
it
the
gets
people you're
exhausting.
with, though. You don't have to
Yeah.
be happy-go-lucky, but, you should at least learn about us,
Yeah.
Have you learned anything
And
about hanging out with us over the past few weeks? Like, maybe, certain habits that Kiki's got, or Priscilla's favorite foods, or anything. Have you picked up any of it?
I've seen Kiki eye those those dirty magazines a couple times when we're passing through somewhere.
Wait, what? You know what? Okay, I guess I never noticed that, but that's not something I'm looking for, to be fair.
Anywho, as you guys make your way on through, you don't encounter the creature again, and you make your way to the edges of the town, to which you'd see that there appears to be a pair of armed guards, boasting, excuse me, a uh, a pair of spears and bows strapped over their backs, as they kind of casually appear to be talking amongst each other, just kind of pissing the night away. Uh, and strapped to their sides, you see large dripping boards of what Mordecai you could easily smell
Booze.
before you even get within talking
That's
distance.
sake.
Yes, that is sake. Although as
Huh.
you walk your way into the light, the two guards quickly stand to attention, and one of them rattles off in Tien, saying, "Who goes there? What are you doing out in the graveyard in the middle of the night?"
Well, wouldn't you happen to know it? Me and my friend here kind of got teleported here by a haunt.
They
My
immediately kind
name's
of
Reverend Mordecai.
recoil at your dialect and accent, but they after kind of muttering amongst each other, they kind of like look on back and like teleported. I mean, what do you mean teleported?
Uh,
Kind of hot.
you hear about the Shining Mirror before?
They kind of look at each other and they shake their heads. And like, is that a relic or something?
It's a place in a far-off land. Where a bunch of, your kin moved to do trade.
Kind of like looking over and say, "Right, are you talking about the? Oh, you're talking about the Yankee trade routes, yes."
Yeah, those things. You're
They're
right.
gonna
That is where we're from. Sadly, a haunt did decide we were being a bit too rude to it, I guess, when we were trying to exercise it.
just kind of like looking on. They immediately, skirt you, look you up and down. Do either of you hide your weapons or?
Mordecai has his two guns in his holster in front of him, but he holds his hands out and just showing that he himself is weaponless in terms of his hands
Yeah.
and whatnot.
How?
What?
It's like
Oh.
I
Why
mean,
are you saying?
how,
Oh, that's.
no, how would I hide mine?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
I'm just.
Oh yeah, your air
that's-
repeater rifle, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you're.
They kind of like
Oh,
look you up and
I-
down. They're like, you Poe, shut up. I don't care. Anywho, They kind of like look at each other, look at you. They're just like, mind your weapons, as they kind of you know,
Don't worry, these are only made to kill those that are sanctioned by the death, so.
yeah. They just kind of like tilt their head and let you on in. They kind of like one of them stands to attention. The other one just nods to the other and rushes on inside. Likely to alert, hey, we have a couple of well,
Weirdos.
Yeah.
outsiders.
Yeah. Well, well, since we're going to be waiting here for however many minutes, well, why don't you teach me about your city here?
You gotta like look on, or the one guard left standing just kind of like looks on over and say, well, I mean, this is let me look at this.
Hi,
Very
Dev.
Japanese
Hi, Dev.
Hi, what's your name? What's your family like?
Meanwhile, Dev right now punches monitor. Fuck you guys.
I'm 100% surprised Dev didn't end the game for today.
At the warping, fair point. It would have been a
Anyway,
great point to stop.
I'm gonna use while he's figuring that out. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, same.
Oh boy.
BRB.
Give Indian tacos. Our queen demands it after her last victory, please, by the way. Indian demands tacos.
Take pose.
Taco. Give Indian taco. They rain from the sky. Tacos, I don't know why.
Or death. Your choice.
What? I'm going to the bathroom. You're weird.
Taco or death.
But hey, Seville got his own little mini journey here with Mordecai. I've taken you, and I said, hold my fucking hand, little child. We're going on an adventure.
All right, Hunter, you sat back in the back long enough.
It's too late. You can't. You're in the forefront now. I'm forcing you here. I'm going pee. I'll be right back.
If you're going pee, I'm going pee.
I'm back.
No one else is.
Okay. Oof.
I am back.
Welcome back.
We didn't miss you.
Rude.
So Poe.
What's up?
Poe! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! You're another year older. You're going grayer. Becoming a stinky old man.
What do you mean becoming?
Getting even stinkier, ripening further. I will take it all back if you give Indian tacos. You have not given Indian tacos. All you have, fair enough. Oh, and cookies. We eat tacos and cookies and steak. Feed the dragon. Make the dragon fat. No, Carrot, wait. Yeah. Carrots? Why would you do that? Why would you give her carrots? That's horrifying.
You know what I just realized? That's what we need to do to Seville. We need to give him all the carrots.
I'm just realizing it doesn't backlog them. You can, wow.
What? They don't go?
It doesn't backlog them, so it doesn't show it, but I think it gives it the XP.
Isn't that what really matters?
Dev's back.
Yeah, because the XP has shot up more than it was
Yo.
before, so yeah. But,
What's going on?
now then we're feeding Indian, making her a fat dragon.
I mean, you
Fatter.
don't need feeders to do that.
Wow. Wow, Dad.
What? She chub already.
What do you mean?
She chub already.
Why you calling Indian? Indian's not chub. She's just big.
Indian. Chub.
Indian's not chub. She's chub. She's thick.
Chub, thick, it's the same deal.
She's thick, head empty, no thoughts. I'm just kidding. She is actually she's probably one of the smartest creatures in existence. God damn.
Well, I mean, when you're the red dragon lord of...
When
all
you had
prismatic-
over a 30 fucking intelligence before becoming a god, you know.
A lot.
When you
know a
overthrow
lot.
Tiamat, yeah.
When you overthrow Tiamat and Bahamut and then give half the power to your fucking wife.
So, Dev,
Yeah.
is this gonna take us like No way. Actually, it won't take us too long to get back because don't they have like a demiplane entrances all over the place?
Some of them. The Fletchers have one.
The Jack does do, and you know that the entire Blackwings clans, all of them, are relatively interconnected. However, they are governed by different entities.
Different figureheads for each family,
yeah.
basically.
Meaning, you will likely have to barter or do something to earn that. Harvey said that he'll get you the first step through. He never said that he said that no guarantees on the way back.
Yeah.
He did mention that you've got family that can help.
That is the
Yeah.
family.
So,
I-
I'd be very much interested in learning about your very interesting and very pretty town here. Well, city.
They look on over, they're like, well, considering you teleported, you probably need to be told this, but
Yes.
this isle is
also
the Isle of
laws.
Duchan.
Yeah.
And this city is called Vinhama.
Ooh. That's a lovely name, to be fair.
They just kind of nod and they're like, well, thank you.
So, laws. What should I avoid and what not to do? I don't want to break your customs here, so...
Well, laws should be relatively pretty standard, you know. Don't steal, don't hurt people, you know. There is a city curfew, which technically you're breaking, but also that's fine considering, well, you're not technically a resident.
And it wasn't by choice.
And
be
also
fair-
was my choice.
Understand this.
Yeah, to be fair, you can escort us right to a place to sleep, and we'll be fine with that. So,
They just nod and they're like, if anything, since you Yankees don't know Jack.
willingly
Phil
learn, at
looks on
least.
down, you see your feet. He looks on over to Seville, looks down to your feet and says, when you enter a house, take off your shoes.
Well, thankfully, I left mine behind at the gazebo that teleported us here.
Well, you would also want to brush or wash your feet
Yes.
if you could.
Yeah, no.
See, those dirty and filthy. It's not like he just shakes his head and says, why do you walk into houses with your shoes on?
You know,
Filthy.
I've always wondered the same thing. At least when
Wanna
it comes
track
to a business...
everywhere you walk
Yeah.
in?
I mean, I can understand it, a stone business like a church, but, yeah, not really not in a home. That's odd. You know?
He just nods.
So,
Let's see. In terms of anything else, it's case-by-case basis. Obviously, guard watch and police forces behave yourselves. Like, looks on over and says, other than that, shouldn't be too drastically different. I wouldn't know your dues and processes, but if you're arrested, you can expect to either be thrown into prison, and if you don't have anybody to speak on your behalf, Should you prove problematic enough, execution is not off the table.
Fair enough. Well, I don't think I'm going to be breaking any laws of that regard.
John Nod says, otherwise, behave yourself. Oh, and also, kind of looks on over and says, the money you're carrying might not be good here. So,
To
Buzzgate
which
says,
he thinks,
you might want to go to a trading guild first chance you get. Sadly, there's not one in this town. But he kind of like looks on over.
well,
and
set me
says,
up to a place that needs a hand, and I'll get to work then to make a little bit of income to travel. No problem there.
He kind of nods and says, well, we do have something of a, he just does air quotes, says a free house. Or, destitute travelers and things like. It's not much, but it's a bed and it's a roof. You're gonna have to make do on your own meals tonight, though.
Seville taps. I was gonna say
Yeah,
Marlowe.
I would transfer. I would obviously translate for you. Yes,
Okay,
if you're wondering.
do they have a Church of Death?
Actually, that's a good question,
Over
and I will ask that.
kind of like look over, say, a Church of Death. So, it's more of a temple, but yes. Kind of like points on outward, says, actually, it's at the top of the graveyard where the you may have seen it if you came from that direction. A big gazebo, but it's not like a fully staffed temple or anything.
Fair. Then we should check that out later at some point.
We came from there.
We came from the gazebo, not from the church, not temple.
You could like no, the temple is the basically the peak of the graveyards. It's open air. The gazebo is mainly with a center hub where the priests worship and things of like, and yeah.
Fair. Well, thank you for the knowledge.
It's kind of nuts.
So yeah,
Can you
Mordecai.
tell us where the priests are staying?
Hmm?
You said the priests that go there. Where the priests? Where do they stay?
I
when
assume
they're
they
not-
stay in the town.
They have normal houses.
Yeah.
They don't live in the temple.
I do have one further question. If we were to try to work towards getting ourselves teleported back where we came from, who would we talk to about that?
Sadly, I wouldn't know of anybody in this area, but I do know that there is a Black Wings controlled town a few miles to the south. Your best chance would be there since they're pretty magically connected.
Fair enough. Well, I guess we would very much like the free house for the night, and then I guess we should start our travels towards that town then. Though we should make a little bit of income before we leave, that way we have travel funds.
He just nods.
I'll make sure me and my friend keep our nose clean.
So. He'd point you guys your way to the free house.
So, Seville, we're going to have to make a little bit of income to travel around here. I don't think our coin has as much weight here. However, it is still made of gold, so it's at least worth the weight of gold here, so. Well, make the best out of lemonade, they say. Or lemons, whatever. Whatever the saying is. Who knows?
They just kind of like look on over and they're like, by the way, you said that you handle undead, right?
I'm not a very strong practitioner, but I'm learning.
Well, you said that those guns were to
they're sanctioned to help fight undead. Yes.
So we've had sightings of some strange figure in the dark. And we have reason to believe that they're probably undead.
The cowled one that's dragging something behind them in the graveyard?
So you saw it. The grave robber.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have reason to believe that it's an undead creature that digs up corpses from the graves. If you want to make some money, talk to the town mayor in the morning. He'll definitely set you with a small service.
Can I add again? Can I just say how excellent you are at improv?
Yeah, no, seriously.
Uh,
I second
I
that motion.
I pulled all this out my ass ever since you looked at the gazebo. By the way, that was supposed to be a silo, but I'm like, you know what? I like the gazebo concept better.
You know. Okay, well. So, Seville, first order of business. We go to the free house, at least rest the night. And I guess we talk about. Well, here's the thing. We are running at only half our strength. I'm used to working in a team of other exorcists. Do you guys have anyone in town that is capable of fighting the undead? Because I work best in a group.
They look around, they're like, well, we do have a small group of town guards and militia. Nobody specified for attacking or against fighting undead.
Maybe we
fair.
can talk to the priests tomorrow and see what.
Well,
if
actually, here's what I'm thinking. If the priests of death aren't dealing anything with it, then it must not be. They would have realized by now. Perhaps we should talk to
Well-
the priests first, yeah.
I wouldn't know the specifics, but the priest said that this is a particularly dangerous one that it best be left be. It doesn't normally attack people. I guess you would call them something similar to ghouls. They eat dead bodies, but either way, that's still defiling the graves, regardless. Even if we counter it, they're safe in our homes. We believe that it can still disrupt those in the afterlife.
Fair. Well, if the clergy themselves thinks it's dangerous, then I'm still rather fresh. I'm not sure if I can actually exercise that without dying myself.
They shake their heads, and the guard shakes their head and says, "Well, we're not. I guess your concept of priest and ours are different. Priests are normally just the ones that conduct basic rites and ceremonies. If you're looking for someone of your type, I guess the term would be
Exorcists.
onmyoji. Yes, exorcists.
Yeah.
They shake their head. They're like, we don't have any combat priests or anything like.
Well, maybe I can talk a priest into helping who knows how to heal, at least, for the time being.
At the very least, we have plenty of those.
Okay, well, then, we'll see what the mayor can tell me about this thing tomorrow, then.
They're just not.
Well, Seville, we're gonna need to get our rest. Looks like we're going undead hunting anyway. We're getting our fill of a physical fight eventually.
Yep.
You know,
The balance is going to be a little weird.
we'll figure it out. To be fair, you know, I think we're the two most capable physical frontliners aside from
fight?
Himiko.
In an actual fight.
At least in the front line, other than Himiko.
Yogi.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're built to destroy. Whereas we can dodge and weave, however.
He's built to destroy.
Yeah.
He really is, though.
Yeah.
He's a fucking bear. A bear. I'm sorry. A bear is made to fucking destroy. Have you seen the build of a bear? Next to a moose. Next to a moose, they are one of the most dangerous things on land. Don't fucking at me. A moose will probably kill a fucking bear.
Moose is dangerous in the water too.
A moose is well, so is a bear, to be fair. But the moose can dive. Is the scary part. They can go down like fucking 20 feet, like a few meters after you and shit.
Hey, the thing is, then they have to start worrying about orcas.
Oh God, you know, I think the moose can fight the orca. Come at me, orca. No,
actually,
it can't. No, it can't.
Orcas,
No, it would fucking.
Orcas casually
I
eat
know.
moose and have found moose parts in their digestive system.
I was only making a joke, but you know, at
I
least
know,
the moose fought the orca.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You know, if I'm going down, I'm beating your ass too. So.
Anywho.
So.
And unless there's anything
Yep.
else.
Mordecai,
I
make
would
sure
like to
Seville.
call-
He'll make sure
Yeah.
that Seville is situated, make sure that he gets his rest in before he goes and has his nap as well. So,
I would like to
tomorrow,
call
busy
the end of today's session because I am out of material and out of improv. I don't know how to progress this without a little bit more planning.
You know,
Hey,
well,
Jeff,
Yeah,
can I talk to you for a bit after session?
sure.
Okay.
is it about tomorrow?
No,
It's
Oh,
about yesterday.
it's about next week.
Oh, okay.
what about next week?
Yeah, no, it's about this campaign.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Oh.
I mean, campaign's over.
I've
You don't have
gotta-
to stay
Yeah,
here.
no.
For those who want to pop off, I'm gonna see who I can raid, and I'll still be sticking around otherwise.
Great,
Alrighty.
great.
Yeah, no, I'll be in chat for a couple hours longer. For anybody who wants to and discern what the hell we're gonna do next session.
Fun! Listen,
We're gonna
Mordecai is no fool. He'll try to make a plan, see it through, and get back home. He's not an idiot. He's not the brightest tool in the shed, but he knows how to at least get by in the world, which is good enough.
No, Dev, you said I was going to use the Thatchers to get over here.
Fletchers,
Fletchers.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm getting Thatch and
Yeah.
Fletchers. Man.
Extra match.
Citra Thatch.
That
Yeah.
hurt.
Thatchers.
So I'm using the Fletchers to get there. So I should, in theory, be able to use them to get back.
Who's online doing something right now? So I got a lot of people online right now. Nobody from the Demon Squad.
Demon?
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 Demon!
Okay.
Demon!
Why so loud?
I don't know. You know, you go from a 2 to a
Ages on.
10 so fast.
Andy's on.
Yeah, so's Easy Vibes. And Easy's playing some Super Animal Royale, which I haven't seen for a while, so. Yeah, I'll send it to Easy. So, giving a raid to our friend Easy Vibes. You know, very chill dude. Just playing some Super Animal Royale right now.
I had fun. I hope you had fun. See y'all next time.
Too soon
See
for
if I
that.
can pull a new
How-
campaign
how
out there.
Well, it's
How
not a
did
new
you-
campaign. Well, you know, who knows? It might take a few months for them to get back. It might take a few weeks. Those characters might be out of commission on the sideline for now. Who knows?
How to derail a campaign in 3 easy steps. 1. Piss off the haunt. Wait, that's it.
I love how I was like, okay, what did Himiko do?
To be fair,
What does the Veil do?
to be fair, I don't know why that pissed off the Haunt. I was just trying to be playful. How dare you?
It's not that you
Why-
pissed off the haunt. It's up to
Honestly,
Haunt
what
to
was
do
your
that.
thought?
You
What was your
you were
thought process
dancing
for?
on its grave, probably.
Wait,
Were
no,
you
I
always
don't know.
planning to teleport us to the
Fuck,
Orientals?
no, he wasn't.
No, absolutely not. I'm like, I can do a lot of things right now. But since the two of you jumped on in it, I'm like, okay, but I have to think of something that can affect the both of you. I'm like, mind affecting is little underhanded. I was like, I'm thumbing through all the haunt effects. Oh, teleportation.
Well, so that's the thing those two will have to deal with.
I sent you to a place where at least you have some resources.
Yeah. So I had fun. I hope you had fun. And have fun at Easy Vibes. Whee.